Chat, what's up? Tell me you can hear me.
And here we're welcoming RRQ and DRX. Just 2 days ago, both of these teams suffered a loss, and they only had this much time to turn it around to face off each other. And I don't know if today's going to be the day that RRQ finally gets their first win
Can you hear me?
against
Okay, you
a
can hear me. You can
Korean
hear the stream.
Most certainly. It's only been a couple of days. They have.
Dude,
They need to use that time to really shake everything off and fix
really
whatever they can fix. And it's been a big story for RQ. Can they finally cross over this hurdle now that they have like, Monyet coming into the team?
Yeah, and the question is as well, right, for DRX here, is they're already qualified for the playoffs. All they have to do right now is just kind of sharpen the knife, right? For RRQ, it's playoffs is definitely a realistic thing to still happen. So there's so much to be done by both of these teams, and one of the things that I'm so curious about right now is how does DRX again move forward with more of these close plays now that it's another team, just to kind of throw it out there. How aggressive are we going to see Flashback? Is he going to play a lot more laid back just because Monyet's right there? I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, like what's the composition gonna look like? DRX, are they gonna still be flexible and still aggressive? Meanwhile, for RRQ, how are they gonna fix their
surprised everything's working,
size?
man. I went for went for a sideshow. Went for a little bit of a sideshow.
That's
We've
right.
had some
I mean,
issues.
both of these teams right now, while DRX
Frazzlebed,
is already
thank you so much as well, man. Thank you,
they want to sharpen that knife, like Asteroid was saying. Get in there, looking stronger. It's really important to just have the other teams quivering in their boots a bit. With that, we're going to go in the very first match of today. Let's go over to our casters. Please take it away.
Thank you very much, guys, on the analyst desk. I am Valdez. With me is Trobra today. How are you doing?
That's me. I'm very excited for it today. I think all weekend here in week 2, these were all matches we were all looking forward to. Lots of stories and a lot of what we expected to be close matches, which I guess the result-wise it's also proven true. So today, DRX versus RRQ. On paper, you would imagine that DRX should always be favored. But again, RRQ has given them a little bit of trouble last year, taking away something like the Haven. So we'll see if they can recreate that success today.
Yeah, Trevor, you actually did go for the prediction over to the side of RRQ. We'll see if they can get the win tonight.
Really confident we're all ready for it.
Here.
Well, I say all ready for it. We'll be all ready for it.
Pulled out by DRX a bunch.
Yeah,
we got split first.
Listen,
These are the
I
comps.
think if you're gonna play with the double controllers,
Dude,
a micro moment is just a lot more stable.
I feel like
you can already do a lot more. I think DRX played around the clove as best as they could, but we definitely saw some weaknesses from it, where you basically still had to win your aim duels. RRQ, meanwhile, now utilizing the fact that they have 2 guys that can flex around on very powerful duelists. So Jemkin going to be sticking on the jet.
How about now? Is that better?
To pick up the raise once
like a big
again,
boost.
really flexing that
I can make this a bit louder.
Yeah, so
maybe
no
that's better
for this map, but perhaps in the future we'll have to wait and see. And the jet raise makes sense. It's something that a lot of teams, especially Paper X, who do bring out the double duelist for this map, have found a lot of success with. So let's see how this first map is going to go. DRX up against RRQ. And DRX already making it into playoffs. They have secured their spot.
Someone's going to have to check the VOD at the end of this.
Trying to claw away.
One of you lucky viewers in chat is going to have to check the VOD
after
today's
a pretty big day for 3 out of the teams, out of the 4 teams that are playing. RRQ obviously one of them, but then even the next match of Team Secret T1, all of them kind of looking at each other's matches as well, because we could get into some weird, 3-way
we got DRX on defense, we got RRQ on
want
attack.
to try to get whatever wins they can, whether it's a match or even just at least the map score and the round scores as well.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, double duelist comp. We got a nade to break the trips. We just absolutely send it. Double heaven. No one double heavens.
Actually going to be saved by Buzz there, who does shoot Jemkin in the back of the head. As now it's Farrell in the corner, immediately going to be taken down by Buzz, who is already starting off very strong. And that should be a nearly complete hold here for DRX.
Yeah,
I mean, they went for something pretty cool.
Actually healthy with only 33 HP, so a 1v3 looking nigh impossible. If he can get the plant, that's a little silver lining you take on to the next round. Maybe that's enough to buy up 1 or 2 pistol upgrades as well. We'll see what the choice is.
Quiet.
He doesn't have any guiding lights either, just that one.
How about now? This is like the best I can get, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the plant, as
what if I fool this? How about that?
Should feel pretty good about that. Seems like he rushed over just to get that down, and now he's just going to hide in the corner. I mean, you never know if they make some mistakes that come in one by one. You know, you get a couple of right clicks.
Good now. Okay, I boosted myself a lot.
Good for Elmimore here.
Hopefully, you should be able to hear the PC fan as well.
He could possibly be hiding, including behind this box. So DRX very well aware of the possibilities, taking that caution. The drop sound fakes him out. Good setup
very
by
nice from
DRX.
DRX. I like the idea from RRQ, double frenzy up towards heaven.
Really fast backup. That's really what throws RRQ off. I thought Jemkin and Monyet did pretty well trying to double team up
Lele, thank you so much for the 30 months as well, man.
Appreciate
the prime.
Mako falling off of Heaven, trying to just draw time as Buzz comes in for the save, and that's DRX playing with the numbers advantage a little bit on that defense.
Yeah, absolutely. It looks like they were very ready for this kind of play. As right through the smoke, you see Mako able to shoot him down.
That's where it fell apart, right there.
Comes out his buddy, and then also gets the word on that guy right there. And eventually, DRX clean up the push.
Nice! Well, we've seen more teams getting very excited about their pistol round wins, perhaps as a result of just realizing how important the pistol wins can be, right? It's a huge
the judge on the
advantage
second
that
round.
You
know how much I'm not the biggest fan of it. It can snowball a bit wrong. They got one Sheriff, one Frenzy. They're allowed... I don't even know. I guess they're allowed a death, 2 deaths. You want to keep the judge. The judge is good enough on this map to be able to keep it to next.
But yeah, here mostly on an
new tie, yeah, this. I'm not sure you need like the 2nd and 5th. Honestly, it's not too bad.
Over towards Garage.
I don't mind it.
And is going to force them over towards the
more info, the better.
And as we take a look at how this pans out, the Cypher
I like this from DRX though. They do a bit of pressure over towards B main in terms of RRQ. Question mark here. Insta dog clears this out. Rotate going in. Got 3 people on A with a Cypher.
The trip is still over by B main. That's something that PaperX sometimes got caught off by a little bit. They actually ended up still winning their duels. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, RQ's definitely not prepared to fight on this one, especially with the gun disadvantage.
Yeah, I mean, the snake bite timing was also fantastic, and yeah, Buzz is here, tucked in with the judge, just looking to have some fun, and Nexfero is going to be spotted and already takes some damage through the wall, down to 2. Trying to see what he can see, but isn't actually going to see anything, as now Bane also is going to get peeked. Nice little play, but not going to have much luck here against that judge, and now the paint shell is going to be lobbed in. A couple of members of RRQ still over here.
Yeah, this guy, they're both got to die in time, huh?
As well, right?
The only thing, they're going to get nothing for this, right? Oh,
make sure that they have an advantage. Elmimore will wait patiently, but
they didn't lose anything. They pick up the judge.
So DRX not taking any damage.
It's going to be an okay bonus. The only reason I'm saying okay is because they didn't buy as heavy rifle-wise. Maybe other teams would.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, Buzz kind of shot in the back of the head. Not much he could do there. Not expecting him to be tucked in the corner. But overall,
the America's results.
Very clean round.
I really recommend watching Fury at 100 Thieves. It was one of my favorite matches so far.
So he's able to clean that up.
Yeah, and the cyber cage as well. So it's these small little things we'll have to keep an eye on to see if RRQ can keep tabs on that. The setup that Foxy9 has, how often do they force him to change things up? As we already see him doing a little bit, a very forward cam now, so that they can focus a little bit more on mid. Trying to hold these close quarters.
Probably worth watching. Probably worth watching just to see maybe a highlight clip of Sunset.
Flashback, it's a nice shot.
Or I think Willminder did a tweet. There was like 1 minute of Jorgamo's movement on the That's probably worth watching.
He's going to, I believe, spot another member
as
this push is going to be coming in. He already does have Buzz up there, up top. He's got the judge able to upgrade as well. Meanwhile,
yeah, I think there if he sticks with the normal gun, maybe he does alright here. Get to a 2-on-2, Jemkin low.
But this is very close. Too close for comfort here for the side of RRQ, as now Bane looking to challenge into both.
Hey, what a beast, man. Hey, they get the bonus.
Wow. I mean, playing it close,
got the pistol, got the bonus.
Try to spray them down rather than going further range, which they'll have the advantage at that point, right, with the Vandals and the
new patch? Yes, everyone's on the new patch now.
To the best of his abilities, very, very clean shot right through the crack there from Flashback. And overall, like you said, RQ had just taken too much damage. They even heard the drop here. Bane actually accidentally made sound on the ropes, but he still redeems himself with the double kill, now putting himself on the board.
The Sadak
duelist,
it wasn't too bad, to be honest.
Valdez, and
Problem is you're always going to have to compare him to like Jorgamo, Icebox, etc.
they begin to compile and get into a bit more, and now Monyet goes in by himself, immediately going to be shot down by Buzz.
I like some of the ideas RRQ have got. I enjoyed the pistol, I enjoyed this, but...
And the push immediately shut down here in mid. RRQ just not finding an angle so far on this map.
Yeah, of course, you know, attacking on split, it can be a little...
Oh,
well, and right as we
what?
talk about not finding angles, Elmimore finds 2. I mean, this is pretty massive.
Yeah, Seekers
For sure.
goes in, they can just follow this overwhelm.
Get whatever advantage you can right now to try to
Like
stabilize.
flashback.
Realize just the one going into the site. Elmimore will carry the torch. The snake bite's good too. That's going to allow Xfero
Had to take a bit of a risk. Bro, the shots at middle from Elmimore. Why is this guy just an absolute sheriff god?
The second I said, hey, they're not finding any luck, they absolutely destroyed them here. I mean, they were down 3-5, and Elmimore says, hey, yeah, just put a sheriff in my hand. I'll get the job done.
Yeah, there are just some of these players where it's like, no matter the econ situation, you got to trust him, whether it's the judge, whether it's the sheriff, a marshal.
Dude, the rounds were so close that they have to
they will be the reason that you'll be able to stay in the game.
eco as well.
And look at that. Even though you're winning the bonus round because of some of the upgrades, some of the investments that you've made, DRX choosing to go for a bit of a variety pack here. They do still have the showstopper.
Their buy wasn't too bad. They save a lot of money here, but
the wealth of economy next round to maybe even pick up the operator.
Yeah,
I think that is just it. I think it's literally they won the off.
Hey, I can do that with the Sheriff as well. Gonna pick up one for himself. We'll see if he's got the sharp shooting that Elmimore has showed off already. Most kills on his team by far, up at 7. The next player has 2. And Mako just gonna hold here with the Bucky. He's got Buzz nearby. A stinger. If this mid push does come in once
again. RRQ,
so all of this utility means that
you're not trying to go middle after that.
That's the timing that RRQ has taken to start to try to lurk into ramps. Xfero will get stopped in his tracks, though, with that camera. So really good sense from Foxy9 as well, just to make sure that he knows where his team is weakest right now on the map. Continuing to pick up information. Look at this. The backup's already here on the A side, and DRX is ready for it.
I mean, they're ready, and the shots are sharp this time, but Elmimore is going to trade one back. Ooh, that one is dropped by Mako. Elmimore picks up a second. And now all of a sudden, look at the guns we have left here for the side of DRX.
Oh my. He dinked him though.
I mean,
to be fair, 1 HP.
That one very long shot right down over to ramps. But now Flashback has literally 1 health.
Yeah, but does Estrella know that Flashback could have already gone past? I think he heard the Shrouded Step from afar, but he has no idea that he might be on site. Flashback might just ruin this on a timing. The Poison Cloud, it's not going to cover him in
the Poison
time.
Cloud actually just gave him
6 seconds.
an extra thing to close the gap.
This is insane. He does go for the
flashback
here,
as well.
This
is such a stacked individual round. I like this from DRX though. Act big over towards middle, like Boombot goes in, they probably, you would argue, overuse util, and this guy even shoots the Bucky to let them know that they're heavy here. Knowing that they're going to cancel middle, try go over towards sites. They stop the A hit, and then to make them come up with a backup plan.
That means credit to Flashback, getting ahead of the opponents. Crispy shots, the Shrouded Step, he's instantly on the move. Realizes that the only other opening is that if there was still alert, because they never actually saw Stray on the second half of that round. This is DRX communicating very well amongst themselves.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, absolutely. You could see Flashback himself can hardly believe it. He's like, whoa, I just did that. That was crazy. And probably the rest of his teammates.
So RRQ win 1. Next round, insta reset.
And potentially saving the round for the team. I mean, if they get that
these
down,
two can't buy.
2v1, Flashback on 1 health.
This might be able to be a drop though. Something.
Feel good for DRX in that position.
Michael, thank you so much. Yeah. Michael _W.
Absolutely could have spiraled out. And once again, DRX.
Thank you very much, mate.
Just
Welcome
going
in.
to hold. So with this heavy focus that they have on mid, that allows them to really pace out their utility on something like the A site. They've really just kind of left B open several rounds in a row, trusting that the Tripwire and Flashback, along with the Paranoia, will be able to buy enough time. Once again, they realize, okay, well, the Lurk was still on the A side.
Yeah, and DRX are doing a really good job holding middle right now.
Still got a trip,
I was just getting info at middle.
Well. DRX, while the backup's not here this
rotating
time,
and go pretty fast. Maybe Buzz would use a satchel.
Push them out of
Get that faster,
into
we'll see.
potentially vents, right? Force them to rotate, and we still have control of mid.
I do see the Kates come down, and they do have to push through all of that, but with 2 members on the site, no, it is going to be a clean entry. Monyet gets 2 headshots to open up this A site, and Buzz now has rotated
and
over.
the likelihood of him using an ult into this just went a lot lower. Omen spotting pixel angle.
He's going to get this one kill onto Estrella, but now he's getting pushed. The paint shells do come out. Flashback is coming over, trying to help out, but immediately he's going to be taken down.
Yeah, nicely done from RRQ. Similar thing over towards here, right? So they just win one, they lose the next. 1-9 lost bonus. Two people can't buy. Got an eco. RRQ. Oh boy, that's a lot of ults. RRQ, good chances. Back up some money is what I was gonna say. But they got a up against 5 ults. Sonya, hello, how we doing?
So on the side of RRQ, just trying to make sure that you're not giving
That's
us 1v2,
crazy.
giving a lot of respect.
Thank you so much for the 11
to
months.
Flashback on his mechanics as well, and you're keeping tabs on the economy as well. DRX,
what
they
it's
just
about.
haven't
Thank you
actually
so much.
quite stabilized a single time, right? 3 rounds in a row. So now they'll just have to rely on a Judge, a Stinger, and all of their ultimates.
Yeah, they do have every single one. And you would imagine that they probably want to cycle some of those. I do wonder what the idea will be, if they'll just hold on to them and maybe try to utilize them in the next round when they actually have a decent buy, or they want to try to maybe catch some upgrades somewhere along the way with some of these ultimates and cycle a little bit, as RRQ once again is pushing up through mid.
There might be an opportunity for a showstopper here if they had gotten sight of anyone, maybe even the first kill. Wouldn't have been surprised if Buzz maybe pushed out with the Judge and the showstopper, but they will play it safe as they just aren't sure of the exact numbers. And finally, RRQ
Similar story. DRX hold over towards middle.
Some information, try to stretch
2
DRX
people B
on a
and
round
a
that
3.
they should be weak on.
Got Mako with the molly.
We'll see how this one goes. I mean, Flashback is
Yeah,
still
I think
waiting.
there's a chance here.
Ready to go for the
Got
spawn.
Omen
The
flash,
Trapwire not
the
here,
Judge
but
close.
now Buzz with the Judge. They should have heard that. As now he's going to
committed.
challenge Zemkin, and Buzz actually does take out the showstopper.
Yeah, kind of misclicked a little
begging
bit,
anyone
but
else
this
to come
might
through.
save him.
And he will eventually fire this off. I mean, they got to kind of back off. That was a little bit close.
25 seconds, they got a re-hit. There's another smoke for Flashback.
But now no time. You heard them still take out the Seekers. So most of the members are still here from DRX. RRQ has no idea the Judge is still running rampant, and the upgrade on the Phantom for Flashback, it has gone.
Okay,
so
RRQ needs to
south
call a
here for
timeout. They
RRQ
got to force
on a round
middle.
that they
They
absolutely
got
should
to
have been
force
winning on
middle. They're
paper.
getting way too wrecked
Yeah,
here.
absolutely. I mean, you take a look, only the Seekers and the Showstopper utilized in this one.
Yeah, this was still very impressive from DRX and how they played
Gonna
this.
be a thrifty over the side of DRX,
And I see
again,
pings middle already. They're talking about the same thing.
upgrades.
You might not have to call the
Jeez.
timeout. The
And,
players are already talking about
well,
the fact that
we
they're going
talk
to take
about
middle.
economy as much as we want, but that is just glorious. That's like one of the best feelings in Valorant when you thrifty them, you get all these, you know, everybody's alive, you get so many upgrades. It's great.
Yeah, and the paranoia was very good there too, making it just a bit more advantageous for Buzz in that close range with the Judge. And this was one of those rounds where RRQ didn't actually invest into a lurk, right, to try to go for a rotate. And we're actually going to see a DRX timeout.
What? Who is this guy?
Huh, really?
There is no
Okay.
way.
I mean, it's both on
He
the
would
screen and on the
never have
graphics,
done
so I'm gonna believe in it. Now,
Are
the
you
reason
sure,
I wouldn't be too surprised is, again, your economy wasn't as stable, meaning that you kept having to buy back up, you kept having to
I
invest,
feel like
and then there was a bit of ping-ponging back and forth, and perhaps DRX was getting a little
you're
bit
the
scared on the back of that.
RRQ
Hey,
coach right
if
now,
they-
your Ewoks,
let's
you're
make the assumption that you
loving
thought
this.
RRQ was going to win that round based on economy. Then it's a 4-3. That's already, you know, enough rounds given on the attacking side to the opponents. So they're trying to calm things down and try to call out the lurk and the rotation timings here.
I mean,
from
for the
RRQ.
stance. Dude, he's up
Because
against an
one thing
eco.
that
He's up
DRX
against a
hasn't
buy,
been doing
though.
is pushing out to
If
get
you were doing
information
that, you
around
would.
the 1 minute mark. I think
I mean,
RRQ's
if he was
always
really
been
playing for the
waiting for it,
stance, like,
but
you're
perhaps
timing
now
out
is
here.
the time for DRX to change
Timing
the
out right
tempo
after
a
the
little bit.
pistol.
Yeah,
That's
not a bad
the
idea.
easiest
Just
round
trying
in
to
theory.
Solidify your lead. And
That's how you
hold on
really
to it. I
wanna-
do worry for RRQ, you know,
Any
only getting
chat,
2
if any
rounds so
coach
far.
calls a timeout
They dropped
here,
the pistol,
someone let me know.
And they do have this double duelist from the
Someone,
attacker side. It
someone
feels like they
write
should
it
be able to
down.
get
Let
a
me
bit
know.
more
It will
success
only happen in
than what we've
Pacific
seen
because that's the
so
only place
far.
they're recording
As now,
coach
looks like
stuff.
a heavy push into A. As here we go. Gonna clear out the ramps, and up goes Monyet.
Smoke to
oh my
spawn.
Gosh, what a big kill. Now the
Wait,
pitch
this is
really losing a lot
nice
of
for
its
an
power.
Omen.
Estrella kind of has to help open things up here in heaven.
Wow, that flash is
I mean,
genius.
they are gonna come on in and take out
That
Mako,
was-
who was
yeah,
still coming up,
DRX
but there is another guy
nearly
coming up the ropes. Buzz does trade 1-for-1. Foxy does
made
have
this
help
into
on his
a-
side, but Elmimore is
I mean,
cleaning
it is a
up.
doable
Jemkin
round
also
still.
gonna
I'm
pick up a
impressed with how
kill.
DRX
And now
handled
it's
this.
only
This
Flashback.
this
Does have
wall
the
up
rotate
with
over
the
here, and they're gonna
flash,
commit to the
matching the
pit as
timing of
well.
here, and then he realized and
Yeah,
managed to back
RRQ
off.
will win another round. We'll see.
Already planting the seeds of doubt with that shrouded step. There's a paranoia. Jemkin reads the direction, but it's too late. He's already been hit. Flashback now gaining information on where that snake bite's coming from.
Reload. We did it already.
He's trying to get ahead of Xfero, thinking that Xfero might have wrapped around, but Xfero's just been hiding out in the pit. Flashback's going to start to run out of time.
Yeah, there's really not much time here. He has to get the kill right now. He's going to tap the spike. Oh, he is going to pick up the kill. Flashback.
Oh.
Unbelievable clutch.
Wow, he's played that really well.
Down.
Oh, man. It all works out for Flashback. Always one step ahead of Xfero.
I can't believe he wins
might wrap around the back of the site to try to push out, because that would be the logical conclusion, because that's where you have a wall, right? So you can kind of peek out and only look at one direction. But Flashback just straight up says, I know exactly where you have to be at this point.
I was really nice in this one.
And just pushes out in the open. I mean, this is not an angle you usually push out on from the pit, because it's a 50-50. Even the coach
Tommy's like, yeah, I told him to do that.
Absolutely holding his breath on that one.
Yeah.
That was all me.
Just get the big nods from Termy. He's recognizing. He's like, wow, impressive, good stuff. And now we've got the Bladestorm here for Jemkin. They are going to try to open up this A site once again. He's going to go over the top and above Foxy, who also was paranoid.
And he spotted the guy into the corner.
Being in a lot of trouble, will be isolated. RRQ this time.
Yeah. Only every round they had a ult.
RRQ
would win every round.
Going for the strat. Why drone for the Jet when the Jet can be the drone?
Let's chill. Flash, I don't know, man. After watching that, Flashback can do anything at the moment.
RRQ on this one. The setup was good. Oh, what?
What? Bro, Elmimore is hitting some shots. That was so snappy, dude. So snappy.
But a little bit too slow on the trigger. So RRQ, that's a very nice round.
Yeah, that shot snatched the words out of my mouth. I was going to say that RRQ, recognizing that Fox has been an absolute pain, right, in their sides here.
RRQ have been going for some new stuff. I like him.
They spotted him there 2 rounds in a row once he went on the execute. So they say, let's take him out first before the backup can arrive, and then the site is ours. Shemkin happy with how he opens things up. And now RRQ, they'll take the pressure off of the A side. They've been focused on it 2 rounds in a row. They're going to start to play mid a little bit once again, rely on that lurk over by the A side.
Yeah, we'll see how this does go for them. I feel like DRX have been heavily invested towards mid and have tried to shut it down. And it has worked out for them so far, at least kept RRQ out of here for the most part. But Bomb Buddy's going to be sent in. Bot, and now a little blind to come forward, but they are rotating over towards Garage.
Yeah, but again, that trip, now they've gone through this trip before, and they've broken it as well, so they're well aware of it. They'll shoot it down instantly, and that's the tempo they need.
I mean, they get into the site. Maybe they've identified, okay, we got to up the tempo a little bit as the strategy step does come in, but now the crossfire from the two of them, Flashback and Mako
them from Flashback on this.
Just to absolutely cream them there on the site.
Oh, that was such a good setup, because you hear the shroud, it's a step. And
so if you're RRQ at the moment, you're probably accepting that B is not the one unless you have mid-control, because there's been way too many rounds where they haven't been able to force over towards B. Forcing over towards A, though, at the moment,
watch how they hold it here.
Definitely be doing that.
Get the kill on the other side, but Buzz is way deep past the smoke. Absolutely throws Jemkin off. Jemkin basically has to be susceptible to death as he swings out. And these are the strengths I think that DRX has consistently been showing here in Stage 2.
That meant something a lot different
micro adjustments, the micro movements, the tactics between 2v2s, 3v3s, where they know how to make the fight advantageous. The question has become how fast can they really build up their playbook once again to the old era of DRX.
Order. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
Wins the race, but so far impressive stuff here up against RRQ, and this time
did I miss any subs? Yes, I did. Elite skills with the prime as well. Thank you so much as well.
Sitting at 7-3, only 3 rounds here on the attacker side of Split, which after the changes a while back does feel a lot more even.
Yeah.
This time out is Eva, and I would probably plan 2 rounds ahead. You take it some kind of B main control, just so they create a bit of pressure. I would maybe leave one. You'd find where the Cypher is, that's where they're not playing the Sky. You go here, find the Cypher, then you go take middle. If you have a Sky, then you 1-4 split. Or I would 1-4 A. Basically, you're going to see mid or you're going to see A. That's what I'm trying to say. They should do a little bit of B pressure.
Yeah, it definitely has been. As now the pit and mid, they're just saying, how about
doing pretty hard to
you're not allowed through here. They even have a wire as well, just in case. I mean,
They need to break triple.
Unless you're going to commit extremely heavily to get through this.
Yeah, and RQ does, right? They read through this and they say, okay, there's a good chance with this pit that there's a trip there as well, because that means literally all the teammates can now fan out and just leave the pit to Mako. So they'll use that to try to weaken it. But look at this. On the A side, Buzz is already pushed out. DRX just hasn't pushed at all for 10 rounds in a row.
Can't believe they're going
and
B
now
again.
they already have absolute information across the map.
Yeah, and I mean, what are you going to do
Okay,
to
now
push
we go
through that
into
as well?
spawn
I mean,
and we
there's
meet
the
this guy in
cam setup,
spawn.
they get shot by that. There's the smoke in their face, and
Do you reckon he's trying to do a double bluff?
Force towards B, and
Where
Buzz,
they've
he's
had
still coming
no
in from behind,
success
getting
on B.
the supreme
They don't
information.
expect
And
to be.
now Bane's here, hits the shot.
Buzz has
RQ
just
are
pushed
stuck,
A.
and
Oh,
Buzz
There's
is
just
about to
3
get a jump
people
on
stacked
that.
on B.
Here's him, that's one.
Yeah, and now they kind of realize everyone was there.
That's as good as it can get for RQ given the circumstances.
Yeah, they
They
actually
will have
it
the
heavy
time to try
favors
to
them
run
getting
over,
1 for 1
but
there.
DRX will be there to greet them as they all got tagged on the exit from the Cypher ultimate.
Yeah. Just going to leave Foxy over at B just in case. But
Mako
this is
crosses
just a
over to
full-on
side already.
sprint towards
Flashback
A
just
at
needs
this
to
point.
jump peek.
18 seconds left. 2 members of
Ooh,
DRX
gives him the
on the
smoke.
site looking
A little jump peek.
and trying to stop the plant from coming on in, as Estrella will be spotted. Mako behind the screen, the spam does come in, but he will be isolated. Flashback still here, gonna take them both down, plus the
Damn,
spike
Flashback looks
carrier.
kinda crispy.
And there's just not enough time here for RRQ.
Honestly,
Estrella
DRX looks just crispy in general.
get the 1 kill, but Foxy9 will stay safe, and that is going to be another round win over to DRX. And even
I'll be honest, I
the
didn't
insult to
love the
injury
call
kill
from
there
RRQ
as
here.
Foxy9 takes him out.
Yeah, I mean,
If you would think of what have been working for them,
has kind of set up for an
there had
all-in
to be
on
something
one
mid
side
or
of the
something
map,
A.
and it actually happened to be B side both times, right, where they just don't have a lurk at all on the A side. They have no options. They've gotten into this situation where all the information DRX has already gained, RQ has no idea about it. Then they're out of time. Then they rush. They're running out of time on the clock. And obviously, you know, not any rounds left now to try to remedy that, but hopefully if they play split again in the future,
DRX are doing a
something
good
to
job
look
of
at in
mixing
terms
up
of how
their
else they're
defense
putting
setup.
pressure.
It's hard
Right
to
now,
work
it's a
out
lot
with
of
the Cyphers,
assumptions.
it's hard to work out with the Skyans.
Yeah, it definitely is. And last round of the half, RRQ kind of desperate to get this one at this point. Saw a bit of fanning out.
Especially when the Cypher's playing like a duelist up
stage
towards
of the
A.
round. A couple of guys still in mid, the 2 duelists, so maybe they will actually try something through mid, but still ample time to go elsewhere. Xfero. Oh boy.
Timing.
Yeah, tried to see if he could get past it. I think he kind of double guessed himself. If he went forward right at the
Yeah.
beginning, he would have made it past. But, I mean, at the very least, you take the trap out, right? So now you know that DRX does have to keep their eyes on A side a little bit. They're aware of the lurk. So now he'll go to rejoin. Now, these are the times, again, in the past rounds where they didn't move fast enough, but this time, the main force in mid. They're already creeping through. They have no idea. They don't have their eyes. Both of them watching the same angle. It's Vens.
Oh no. You know, that's not what you like to see, but Mako loved it. He's like, yeah, absolutely, I will take this, thank you very much. 3 kills for Mako, easily cleans them up.
30 seconds left.
Communication seemingly
I think it's safe
not
to say they're out of
there in
ideas.
this round. Perhaps a bit frustrated at this point, as Estrella does get 1. Elmimore's on the site,
One enemy
but he will be eliminated. Flashback still not cleared out of the back of the site. Nice swing, but Foxy9 is there as well. So 9-3 in favor of DRX here from the defender side of Split.
Yeah, a very happy half for DRX, all things considered, with the composition, with the map, of course, on their choice as well. So DRX, I think the composition change also working
Tried
a
to
lot for
sneak
them.
in.
Again,
Yeah.
the reason they were pushing out a lot in the, with the previous
It wasn't
Glow
great.
composition, 'cause you
It's
kinda
just a
had to.
sign
I mean,
of
yes, you have double
it's a
smokes,
sign of
but the whole
frustration, the
idea
fact
is
they
that
haven't
you're
been able to
setting
take
up
over
these
towards
fights
mid
where
or.
you can have an advantageous fight, or maybe you don't care about the 50-50, things like that. And now you're saying, okay, I mean,
Just a
that's
sign of
great, but that means
desperation.
we absolutely have to win all of our fights. That didn't go as planned for PaperX, so we will go back to a bit of an older version that is very, very stable here with the Omen and the Viper and the Cypher. Very defense-focused. Now let's see what they do. All eyes still over on the Cypher for the lurk. Oh, to watch your King Buzz play, well, he is on stage, and we'll see if he continues to frag. Ran into the DRX staff before the match today, and they told us to get ready to see Angry Buzz. So see if he continues to put up some higher numbers today.
Yeah. I mean, I think his first round was the one that stuck out the most in my mind, getting a couple of Sheriff kills. He was quite aggressive afterwards. And I mean, he's had a relatively good map. I just feel like it's kind of been one-sided in favor of the whole team.
Yes.
Flashback has had more of the flashy moments, funnily enough, for his team. But Buzz has been playing well as well.
Yeah, and now on the attack, he'll have to be the one that leads the charge for DRX. You got the screen set up on B.
Here.
But this is something that, again, if you have both the Viper and Cypher, you can afford to do, where you don't
Right.
actually always
You
need the
get,
default screen over by ramps.
At the moment,
put pressure
1-0
on the lurk,
pistol-wise.
Because Cypher can do it on his
Raid
own with the
boss.
Cypher cages,
Frenzy
with the
raid
cams, and
boss.
start to inch forward. That means you have freedom to put the screen on B
What is this
sometimes,
defense
maybe
wall?
across mid, and then you switch it up to A. There's a lot more mind games that you can do across the entire map.
Jemkin feeling very cozy in this corner, but smoke will go down from the Viper, and now he's going to drop down. Ooh,
Oh,
that's some
they saw him.
information, but now he's isolated, has to get out of there, throws a cloud burst as well. And here comes Buzz. He is
No
gonna
way,
run out of
Buzz.
bullets, and now Xpero up top helping out, but Mako, a couple of classic kills. Very nicely done from him. Also going to get a quick plant down here on the VCT.
Nice smoke already onto the box for the one-way, and that means Astray
Red
now
Frenzy
still
out,
focused
he
on
was
the lurk.
aiming
They
so
still just
low.
have not ever found Foxy9 throughout this round, but it's a play for time, and Foxy9 knows this. He waits until you hear sound, and now the pinch is going to happen on the lurk.
Yeah, the
RQ.
Paint shells do come out, but Mako's ahead of all of this, right on the other side of the screen. Oh, and he's just gonna run through it, and Mako takes him down, but now isolated on the back of the site. He is, but Foxy9 coming in from behind. The defuse is being held by Monyet. He doesn't care,
Whoa.
but Foxy9 gets in and shuts him down. Gets
DRX
another
are winning
pistol round
clutches
win
as well,
for
that's the thing.
DRX.
Yeah, Monyet even he was even ready for that second swing around the pillar, but Foxy9's just clean with it. And Foxy9 brings up the rear for DRX. Great lurk, great timing. And I will dare say that Buzz surely will be angry after this round, because that entry with the Frenzy not quite going his way. Runs out of ammo pretty quickly on that gun. But just a nice swing here for Foxy9. Yeah, great crosshair placement. Mako trying to bring up a little bit of energy for the younger players. We
Prime,
saw that
thank
in
you
the
so much,
previous
man.
games as well. Trying to
Appreciate you
take
doing
on
that.
that mantle of the new IGL.
Yeah, it's feeling pretty good so far in this map.
Yeah, and they
against
go for an
RRQ.
eco.
And
I'm really
now
forced by in the
Trailblazer gonna be
defense, even
sent
though
into V. There are
it's
a huge
been a
stack right
9-man
now on
map.
V. There are 4 members here on the eco from RRQ. Maybe they'll get a sense of that and try to go elsewhere.
Yeah, I think with just how aggressively that was being cleared, you're in no rush to go in at the very least. Oh, he spots him first, and again, put the sheriff in his hands.
Yeah, this guy just always gets one
That's
with
all
at
me
least
more.
one with a sheriff.
Now DRX thinking that
Ball
with
pass
the
and
push
stack
out, they
looks
might have
strong
a chance
here.
of timing onto B.
Ooh, the paint shell's going to force everybody in, as now the Paranoia, the perfectly timed Paranoia, does catch them all, but Buzz is still going to clean up 3. Does get taken down by Xpero.
I don't know, man.
Back has to go 1v2.
They should have cleaned
With
this
the
up a lot
Bulldog,
easier.
he's got a decent shot, the right click, not
Not
green,
another
and the shot
1v2.
fell
Okay,
from
only
Ellymore.
more
He
is
will
just
lock it
the
down and
sheriff
live
guy.
with 12 health.
Okay,
Trying to make sure he gets the best
let's
upgrade possible,
let's
and
stay
he'll find
positive,
it.
man.
The
They
Vandal
win the
for
eco out, they
Ellymore
get a
opens
gun.
up the round, and he wraps it up nice with a
Ellymor's
bow on
just
top.
bragging out.
And the round differential
His
very
Omen flash is
disadvantageous still,
unbelievable,
but
though.
a thrifty, you'll take that. You're on that defending side. You could easily try
Chill, brother.
to snowball this. And also, here's the thing.
Like,
is
calm
that
them all down.
You do have the double duelist, but if you can get
It
to
looks
that
like it's been at
operator,
least a
suddenly
frustrating,
Jemkin turns into a bit of a sentinel
frustrating
on
time
that
for
jet
RRQ.
and just holds an angle.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind to pick up the operator at this point. Certainly does feel like Ellymore is doing a lot of the heavy lifting for the team. He's hit 20 kills already as, ooh, Jemkin. Nice little tap there from up top as, yep, that's going to be shut down as well. DRX just flooding on in, trying to get any kills possible, but denied at every turn here by RRQ. It is the flawless.
Okay, and they're going to start getting some ults soon.
Here on the side of RRQ.
They're getting close. Not this buy round, but probably
Definitely
next
what
buy
you
round.
want to see if you're rooting for RRQ, because you
No
have
ults
to
as
snowball
well.
as
Buzz
much as
1 away,
possible.
2
Listen,
away.
it's not 11, it's not 12 on the board. DRX has a surprisingly long way to go if they don't have momentum. And RRQ is starting to close the gap. Wouldn't be surprised if DRX can't pick up a win in the next round or two for a timeout to come out from Termi and Glow. But they will give the players one more shot. You're 2 points away from the showstopper, 2 away from the pit as well. Maybe something you could make happen in this round. Definitely maybe the next.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Monet's just going to hold this with Estrella, actually. Just the
Hey,
stack
high-low setup over
on
towards B.
And
Demkin's trying to take control of... I mean, this is going to be fine. You're going to see some util come out from Elmimore in a bit to set up the Jet to hold one.
DRX right now is poking and prodding at with Buzz there.
Maybe they wait for the second cage
Mako,
pop.
will he peek into this? It's really the
we
big
go.
question.
Dog out towards A.
It's a rude surprise if he does. It almost might be better if he does, just to get some information here. Because if they peek out,
yeah, they've been holding this for 40 seconds. What do they get for it?
Or anything like that. Oh well, that's a bit.
It's 3 kills.
He got the third.
Okay, if it was Mako alone, you know, getting the information, the team backs up, sure. But instead, it's just 3 kills.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a good bit of confidence, though. 5v5. No ults at all for anyone.
Right? I mean, Monyet just free.
Yeah, it's a good
To
sign.
jiggle left and right, pick up all the kills patiently in his aim training. And Foxy left all alone. What was very well played from RRQ actually on the other side of the map was that you saw Xfero shift his weight to B Heaven because on the A side they were getting ready to push out. So they didn't quite care if mid to vents was a thing on the A side. By that point, they would have control of A main. They would be able to check if it was a lurk or not. And so they would have had that information. But this time it works out perfectly. And I don't think DRX was privy to that timing. So we'll see if RRQ utilizes that map play again in the coming rounds.
Yeah, would be nice to see. I think.
Oh, what's their loss bonus at the moment? 2-9?
Accept his fate. It's kind of the role of the Cypher.
Everyone's getting an okay low buy.
And we're lurking on the opposite side of the map. We do have double showstopper here. And you would imagine, as you were saying before, Chobra, that they'll call a timeout if they don't get this next one.
Monyet in focus. Really started to make a name for himself as a Raze once again when he was still on Paper X over on Madrid. A lot of people doubted whether he could play at the highest level as a duelist. And he definitely left his mark. Now he gets a chance to flex it a little bit again here on RRQ.
Well, they'll be able to buy a little bit better into that. They opt for a couple of heavy shields. It's one of the main reasons why.
The full stack read from RRQ on A. Now they won't have been correct. But we'll see if they can just stay alive. Jim again. He's not going to get the kill. He wanted the 1-to-1 trade. Wouldn't have been so bad considering it's an eco here from DRX. Just a hero rifle.
Like this, though, yeah. So
yeah, Angry
I've spoken about this on a couple of streams before. How certain ults are pretty good at like snowballing. Raze is like the best example. Normally you're gonna get like a 1-for-1, and then someone else can pick up the gun. You can get the gun, and then obviously in the 4v4 you have a potential sight and you have a gun. Viper gives RRQ a lot of space though.
All the other angles. Xfero starting to dig deep into it, but the showstopper gets shut down. And now 3 members still alive, and there it is. Flashback arriving in the nick of time on Heaven. Absolutely puts a stop to this retake.
It's kind of prime example.
Cover like 8 different
kind of the prime example, man.
Like, oh God, where is he?
No, he's got a lot he has to pay attention to.
Just a snowball of a razor into an eco.
Flashback goes flying through the air, and really it is just, obviously too late to win the round.
Rogamo, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the raid.
So not
happy birthday as well, bro. Happy birthday, bro.
After that thrifty.
I had so much fun watching you last night.
Very well set up from DRX.
I need to see more Neon.
They actually don't leave alert, but Flashback's already on the move once the plant goes down.
Give me more maps.
RRQ,
give me more Neon maps.
Monyet purposely cleared out Mail,
Hope you have a good day,
Xfero brought up the rear and mid. Like they were making sure that nobody was left around from DRX. And then they realized a little too late. But by that time, I would say also the main force of DRX holding quite strong.
Well, it's more just me trying to work out what the hell is going on, man. It's so fast-paced.
Putting a lot of pressure on the A side.
Cool. Buzz gonna see that Elmimore or somebody's up there now. Elmimore aggressively swinging into this. Israel also got this kill.
Dude, somehow, I don't know, man. I'm watching you, and somehow your brain's like 3 seconds ahead.
And you realize the main force isn't quite here yet, so you can stabilize
I'm
again.
Now
RRQ, that's going to put them into a position where they're going to go for a bit of a safer default, right? You're imagining, okay, we have no idea where they are. Maybe they're still in mid. So Straya's just going to hang back. Worst case, you can make a 5-3.
Thank you for the raid as well, man. Hope your stream is good.
Wouldn't be the toughest thing for you to do. Seekers being used, RRQ not taking any
take it easy,
chances.
Like Phoenix games as well.
Oh boy, the lineup.
Yeah, they both just stack for it, and Elmimore, he will enjoy a 4K and a flawless for the team. RRQ are right back in control.
If RRQ somehow bring it back on this map, You gotta let Elmymore choose.
Blake as well, thank you so much for the 14 months, man.
Because he is absolutely carrying this map on
what's his actual score right now?
What else can you say? I mean, he might hit the 30 bomb. He's gonna pull a May here, and he's getting hyped.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you can do and get as many finds as you want, because 26 to 10 is insane. 26 to 10, they got 7 rounds.
DRX will have to fish for it with weaker weaponry.
Yeah, they have so much money. I mean, Elmymore sitting on like 7,800. Yeah, actually, exactly 7,800.
Yeah, he should have actually just bought for Monyet at this point because he's going to cap out. But
yeah. Well, nice shots there from Estrella, and he'll get away. That takes down Buzz early in this round. It's mostly an eco here for DRX.
Yeah, and you realize the trip is still there.
That's true, Zesh. Fair play.
The Cypher, but you imagine he might be lurking around, especially with the cam hanging out.
They should get you on the neon. That's what I'm saying right now.
Now that the raise is gone, Jemkin feels safer than ever, right? You're not going to really get flashed and then absolutely jumped on with something.
It's going to be a really depressing moment where I'm going to be watching all of these neons, especially like kind of Jorgmo level plays. And I'm going to try. This guy can't stop fragging out, dude. 29.
Comes through. It's 3 for Elmymore.
Oh my god, Farsi. Bro is
4Ks, and he hits the
bro is solo.
30 kills,
solo going for him. He is solo going for this.
He just used his Seekers the previous round. He is now 1 point away.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
What a performance.
I was going to talk about how it's going to be depressing trying to lock in neon and then realize that my brain doesn't work that fast.
That doesn't quite go well for them. Somebody's trying to look to make the land kill record again.
Elmymore kind of interrupted me by just killing everyone.
Absolutely in the running with 30 on the board here on the defensive side, and DRX the timeout.
That's Gabri, not yet. Maybe I can maybe get the midway through.
Gather from this because, you know, normally in a round like this, you'd be like, okay, well, guys, they used their Seekers the round before. All right, they're not going to have any notes. Now you're like, well, they might have the Seekers again. So how do we make sure we draw that out of them?
Yeah.
Mako dealing with the pressure of being that new IGL. I think he's trying to take it in stride, but it's never an easy job, especially if you don't have the experience prior.
Yeah, it's tough, and they're still developing, and you know, RRQ might be their opportunity to take down DRX in this moment, but we'll see how the rest of this map goes. I mean, DRX are still 2 rounds away. If they can eke out a 1-round win, even if it's a close one, you get into overtime, you give yourselves a decent chance of winning the map. But yeah, this comeback from RRQ is huge. Just Elmymore leading the charge.
The op still not spotted quite yet in B main. I mean, DRX might have the guesses by now, especially with the econ and the fact that they just haven't seen Jemkin at all. But Jemkin's going to feel comfy just holding that angle still on his own. 1 away from the pit as well.
Okay, so timeout goes in. They want to force force heaven.
Be an easy one. Oh, this is their idea to try to pitch onto the operator. Jemkin.
Force heaven with only 1 save. Wait, that's kind of mental. They imagine there's only 1 on site.
That's 2. He's still safe. And there's the 3rd and the 4th with the right click.
Oh.
Okay, won't quite
it would have been unbelievable.
Winning the round is a bit more important.
It would have been unbelievable.
Oh, man, I thought he had it.
I thought he had it.
I thought so too.
Yeah, what a sick round here from Jemkin. And the idea, I think,
and he did all the hard work.
Side of DRX, but
what I was going to say during this is, so DRX go heavy over towards heaven, right? They pop the Seekers in heaven, and then only 1 Seeker goes to site, and 2 of the Seekers go towards what we know as vents. But when you're here, and only 1 of the Seekers goes towards site, you're not thinking they're double vents, you're thinking 1's B.
Bit of their own assumptions.
And so they like tunnel vision on 1 guy.
Ready for a pinch onto heaven, but they're not set up for it just yet. They'll have to push the line back with the Trailblazer.
Obviously, that was insane.
Yeah. And Jemkin this time holding towards Garage. Estrella gets his own paranoia and does get flashed, but Jemkin's good for the kill on Amako here. And now the push does come in. It's a stinger kill going over to Bane. Jemkin is still going to line it up. Still holding on to that operator.
Dude, the individuals from RRQ.
From the rest of his team. Jemkin puts up 3 once again.
They're really stepping up.
To 10. And DRX don't have any more timeouts. Just got to try to run with it.
Yeah, I mean, they gotta gather all the information on
Yeah,
their
I think
own.
they
and
gotta
this
try
is
and get
where
they gotta
maybe
try and get
having a,
around with some
you know,
ults.
younger,
Maybe.
less experienced squad could start to really put the pressure on him, right? You don't have an experienced IGL. You have two guys that just haven't really been playing consistently at the top level, playing, you know, in a complete team setting. So we'll see. I mean, even Bane, I would say, not that much experience. Sure, he's had stints in challengers. We'll see what they can do, because if they don't win this one, I mean, RRQ is probably taking them over for map point. Looking at the economy, DRX pulling together everything they have.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the critical round. I mean,
you just have to. There's no there's no
Oh
other way.
no, and the boom bot misses and doesn't
And the
go
operator
vents.
repositioning towards the back of site this time. They're ready
Gavo,
for a bit
hello,
of a
hello,
switch
how
up
we doing,
from
mate? Thank you for the 3 months,
DRX.
thanks for the tier 1.
and the push does come in. The spray hits Buzz.
Yeah, they've
in the
made
feet
it
a bit,
through the
takes
smoke
some chip
middle.
damage, but now the flash comes in, but Xpero is still gonna get the
But at
kill.
what cost, dude?
And no luck for Buzz on these pushes through mid. Mako, he might see the end of Jemkin's gun once again if he peeks that corner, but no, it's just going to be a regroup here. And now Foxy9 is going to go down. Elmimore
He
was pushed
can't
up
lose
very
an
far.
Angel.
The Seekers as well going to be utilized here.
Yeah, and he's taken all the
DRX.
space with it, but this gun's going to
We'll
spawn.
shoot them down, and now Elmimore's getting aggressive. Mako reloading, gets taken down.
He's so
Elmimore's
confident.
just running this map.
Yeah, and now you know they're trapped somewhere in sewers to
It was
mid.
sick, though. It was so good.
And you can just hold A main,
30
Elmimore
seconds
all
left.
alone. The rest can all cycle back. Estrella just making sure. Oh, okay, gets
Oh.
caught out a little bit.
Yeah, tagging.
He was meant to
He
just
went
check
for
if
like a
there's
wider peek,
crossover.
and the tagging really wrecked him.
Oh, but they
Oh,
don't
whoa,
take the
whoa.
flashback with
Guys,
the,
don't make
with
this the round you lose.
insane flick. Now Jemkin, the paranoia,
Oh.
but he's still gonna hit the shot. Has a shorty too. Still looking good for him to take it down. Flashback, just way too much pressure,
Oh.
but he gets another one.
Whoa,
And
that
yes,
got.
Jemkin will stand on
That
top
got
of the end.
mental.
Flashback making it interesting.
It almost felt like everyone in RQ was getting possessed by some poltergeist. Each one at a time, they just couldn't stabilize their aim. Whatever was happening up in B heaven, it's haunted. You don't want to fight DRX there anymore, but the map was played well by RRQ. And
He's not
thankfully,
wrong.
they had
It
such a
was
massive
there was
number
some
advantage.
nuts
I mean,
whiffs and some
Jemkin
really bad
with just the right
moments
timing
there.
on that scope. They're going crazy.
Oh my god, they got
This is
mental.
an incredible run back from RRQ, and now Econ broken for DRX.
Yep. They're playing for overtime at this
Govo,
point.
thank you so much,
And
man.
they
Chat,
were
you know what to do
ahead
here. Get a slug
11-3.
oiler spam for Govo. Thank you
Right?
so much, dude.
Yeah.
Or 10 to
10
3.
I've
10
gifted.
10 to
10 to
3.
3.
Excuse me, but still, that's enough to lead generally. Xpero gonna line it up, going up against a bunch of sheriffs. Bane does eventually take him down, but now the pressure is coming in as they don't want those upgrades to come through. And yeah, that's
Wow.
going to
Yeah,
be the
watching
majority
this
of them
team with
taken down. Now,
confidence
Bane
is
the only
really
one
cool.
Who did switch over to this Phantom.
And all the
I mean, if he
teams,
can-
I say all the
if he can
teams,
do
both of
something
these
crazy
teams
here, boy, would
have
that be a
just
momentum
struggled
shift,
so much against
but makes it
the
possible.
the
Elmimore
Viper
is
smoke.
low, but the position,
middle.
look at RQ. They're not taking chances, right? Monyet,
cycling
sure,
of
he's
smokes is
getting a
so
little bit
hard to
antsy
play
try to
against.
fish for a kill. See if he can get towards that showstopper, because that would really put the nail in the coffin. But otherwise, the
Govo,
way
again,
they're
thank you so
positioned,
much for
all
doing that,
backs
dude.
up against the wall, only having to watch one
A
angle.
couple of people
If
at
it's a
me as
B
well,
plant,
same
so
thank
be
you.
it. We'll play for the retake. There's only one extra round anyway. That econ, that extra 300 credits
Running into
isn't
Paper
going to be
X.
what makes or breaks the entire map.
Yeah, absolutely.
A little bit
And
controlled.
Bane eventually gonna come into contact with Monyet, who will take him down.
Individually, they're looking
12
unreal
to
in this
11
half, though.
to RRQ. DRX have gotten
Okay,
one
RRQ,
round
bring it all the way
in
back.
The last 10.
And
you know,
they're
I
one
just
away.
remembered, Valdez, that split map with DRX and GE where Monyet did go crazy.
Yeah.
That was also the first time we casted together in Valorant, so we might be
it's
in for
us.
a banger.
We're the ones causing this. The casters have all the power. That's what chat always says. Start the game, casters.
Yeah, they just know. We try to hide it. Chat just knows.
12 to 11 here, and the
And
pit
they have the
for
Viper
Xpero.
ult middle,
Mid is not
Op
an
early
option.
over towards B.
DRX,
The problem with the
they
op
do
over
have a
towards
couple
B at the
ults,
moment,
but not very proactive
there is a world
ones.
where someone, like, you can't feel
Maybe if
super
Buzz picks up a
confident. As
kill
soon as this
somewhere,
smoke goes up on
Wouldn't
B,
even mind trying to set him up for an orb and then
Someone coulda
maybe
walked
like
by
a
him.
strong push and a Jemkin. Perhaps
yeah,
that
they're
is
definitely
the
they're definitely going
choice
to the
here,
right
as they are
side,
grouping
or
up
they
out
definitely want to
inside of
end
the
on the right
garage.
side. Let's say that as the sky's
I think
going
they
over
wanna go
towards
for
A
fake
to
onto
try create
They're putting
pressure.
the sky over to that side. The trip just gets hit by the Trailblazer, but you
Trip
know
gets
that
hit by
no
the
one is still
dog, but
pushing.
the
That
Trip is still up.
alive, so it's going to be the
So-
fake from Bane over onto the A side. No,
Yeah, he doesn't
they
even
choose
throw a
against it.
flash.
But they're starting to run out of time. I mean, this is so. Look
I
at
think
RRQ.
I think they're
They
okay
clear it. They still
time-wise.
see
I'm
no
more
reaction.
worried
The
about the
showstoppers
fact that
been picked
RRQ
up.
are
Not
going to
yet
have
gets
4
no
people on
pressure
B
against him
because they
as he's
dogged
making
over
noise on
towards
the
A.
orb. So RRQ just says it is a B hit. They have the absolute read on this.
They absolutely do. And how many members does
How
it
d-
take to
how
stop
are you
the
meant to
push?
win this?
Generally not that many, as the paint shells as well. Right as the push, the perfect timing does come down, and now
30 seconds.
you see the neural theft will be utilized as now flashback.
See
is
what
going to
flashback's got
be
here.
able to
Plant for
TP
heaven. They have a
over
little bit of
A.
heaven control.
And a chance here for DRX.
Foxy.
Enemy down.
Oh, he breaks him apart. That already buys so much
Oh
time.
my
because now
God,
they have to
imagine.
clear him. It's either that or push as all three through screens. RRQ's in a rush.
Yeah, they absolutely are. As now flashback, a big kill for himself.
Look at Foxy on the map, by the way. He's going
Yeah,
all
Foxy's
the way
going around the
B.
world.
He knows they have to chase him.
Wait, he's giving up.
Oh, he's going to come back now, actually.
This works out well. It's a
Expecting
good
the
plant
pressure
for
to
him.
come in.
Heaven. It just
And
plays
he's gonna
so
take it
slow.
though, and just wait for them the absolute last moment where they have to push. Is Jemkin gonna fall down? He does get the one, but it's
Oh my
overtime.
God! Flashback.
DRX
The
flashback
hero
to
all
get
over
3 on
towards
this
A
map,
with the
or
spike
on
once
this
they
round,
realize they
rather,
stack
and it's
towards
all
B
tied up.
and they
DRX
3v4
finally
it.
claw another round out.
I didn't quite believe in myself when I talked
Dude, some of
about
the
the
individual players in this
overtime,
map have been
but
mental.
I guess you're right. We just have too much power. I mean, the read was good. It was a risky read, but it had all the reason to be made. Great kill from Foxy9, breaking apart mid. That also gives extra confidence to go for the ultimate on that Omen to take the spike to the A side, because you know you've cut off the rotation. And Foxy9, this time alongside Flashback, the two rookies on DRX, bring DRX to an overtime on their map pick.
Wow. Well, you saw they weren't super excited about getting overtime.
yeah.
You know, it feels not great to only get 2 rounds in 11, but hey, at least they buy themselves a second chance to potentially get that morale up, to get some momentum for themselves.
Dude, RRQ love
Let's
B.
see what RRQ do here on the
RRQ love
attack
B.
for the first
Okay,
time
so
in 12
if we go back to
rounds.
the first half,
been the
and it's
weaker
all going to be
side
about
for
who can win the
RRQ for
attack half,
sure.
because obviously everyone hit 9-3 on
Not having
defense.
a hard sentinel means
Mid,
that if you want to hold some
A,
value on
well,
the lurk, you
A
always
worked
need
for
to have
them,
someone
A
planted
hits.
there. It always
They
has
never
be
managed to actually get
something
through
like a
mid or
4-1
win
setup
duels.
on the attack.
So that's the main thing for RRQ at the
Mid,
moment.
But the problem here that RRQ's had for the entire first half was that you'll try to pressure them in mid, but as long as DRX holds
Yeah,
on
and
to
if
Vents
they wanna
and
walk
Mail,
through
they'll
Bust,
always
you
have
do
the
it with
better
Omen.
rotation.
Hey,
The push is coming in. The
wait,
oh,
this
good,
is
Monette
unreal.
on the
This is what they
entry,
didn't
takes
do
down
in the
Mako,
first half.
And all of a sudden, you don't quite have that same setup as the push is coming in through ropes.
Yeah, now you know you have your own pick of whichever site you go to. You know they have to be weaker because the rotation's been
Yeah, they
cut
know
off.
Cypher's here because they saw
Gonna
the
be a
cameras.
slower
They're going to have to
backup
work
here
out.
from DRX.
Tripstar.
Yeah, up top. Foxy hasn't quite. Oh, no, the shot is not going to quite read through. And
Oh.
Jemkin takes him down.
Seconds left.
Bane on the back of the
Oh.
site. They know exactly where
Of
he
course
is.
this
He
guy
gets
hits
taken
his
down.
shot.
Elmi Moore with the quick headshot. And this attacker's
Yeah,
round
this was
looking
good,
much
though.
better
They
for
learned.
RRQ
They learned from the first
compared
half.
to what we saw earlier.
Yeah, the fact that they have all 5 alive is incredible. I mean, Monette not quite getting picked off on that entry. He's healed back up now.
Last player standing.
Oh, X-Pharaoh going to take him down, and it is a
Oh,
flawless
that's meant to be the round we're looking out for.
attacker's
Well.
round. RRQ, you know, it still feels like
Revolving?
they have
Yeah,
that
this is
momentum
smart.
Yeah.
from the second half.
Yeah, and just the adjustment to say that we can try to trade you to all we want, but unless we take Vent's control, it actually doesn't mean anything because DRX will just be faster in providing backup. They'll be faster in having the crossfire. So this time, they'll set up the smoke. The timing was impeccable as well. The smoke blooms, and instantly Monette and Jemkin are in the face in Vents. So DRX, see if they can make any adjustments. Obviously, they did at the very end, but that was some heroics from Foxy9 as well.
Here comes Trailblazer. Bane trying to get whatever information he can see.
Operator here for Jemkin as well on the
Yeah.
B side.
Foxy, he's tucked in here near the orb, and he's making a lot of noise. That flash isn't going to hit him, so... Oh, he's not going to hit the shot, though. He
Double
had
whiff
2
for Foxy
opportunities
in
to just click on the
overtime.
head of
It's devastating.
Monette, he survives and does get the flick down.
Yeah, and now again, RRQ says, okay, we don't have any other information, but we do know that they don't have a hard lurk anymore. So we just go back to a safe default, on a timing, you can probably shift your way back over to A. You still
Paradox,
do have
thank you for the
the
super
side,
chat.
right? You're holding vents and
My
not
thoughts
Mayo.
on Furia crossing
Again,
100
get the
thieves.
information that
Yeah,
they
I was
also
really
wanted.
impressed with
They're
their
gonna look
Icebox.
to just hold on to Heaven and Ramps, and then they'll have a retake.
Like they won that map and they won no pistols.
It's amazing, and Astrea's up top too, just pushing through the
Wow,
smoke.
bro.
Doesn't matter.
This
Manya
team-
picks up 3, has a showstopper.
Yeah.
And an
This team, that is so
explosive
sick.
ends to this map as
That is a
they
sick
take down
game from
DRX's
them.
split.
Incredible
What a comeback.
endurance from
Yeah.
RRQ.
And the fact that they learned from their attack half
couldn't find a way to break through that
and then
mid,
actually
break
went
the
through
actual
middle.
setup of
Yeah, it's
DRX
impressive.
across the map.
Impressive
They find
map.
that out in the overtime,
This is
and then
DRX
while
map
they're on
pick,
the
right?
defense, Elmimore buys enough time for the rest of his teammates to all come alive, and the operator, of course, ringing true for Jet.
Yeah, I was super impressed, man.
RRQ,
Super
amazing
impressed with Furia, to be honest
stuff
with you.
on the comeback here on Split. We're done for now. Let's send it over to the analysts to break
It's
down
nice that we
first
actually,
map.
I'm actually excited to watch them, right?
And just when you thought it was a DRX win, nope, Asterai says it's going to be RRQ. Calling it with a double duelist.
Okay, it is, again, just map 1, so we're not done with anything just yet. But they had troubles, all right? Even though it was a double duelist, and I was kind of hopeful about what was going to happen, it felt like that first game, flashback at the first half, was just doing perfect. Like, I think the reason why, you know,
He actually
DRX was
said
like,
they were
"Oh,
gonna
it's
win
fine,
this."
Icebox is bringing split.
Dude, this
is
guy's
because
brain works
Flashback
different
is
to other
so
people.
good at just timing those rotations. You'd see,
let me
he
see if
got
I
that
can get some
I think one of the
stats.
earlier rounds, he got a headshot onto somebody from RRQ, down to 1
Sure.
HP.
I'll run some
Yeah,
rounds.
exactly. And then immediately rotates to B, knowing RRQ is going to rotate. And he was already there ahead of time, stops the plan from Xpero, and then that just kind of happened multiple times. He was just clutching every single round. And I honestly thought that it was going to be over for RRQ.
Yeah, it was that 9-3 first half, right? But then when
Yeah.
we got into the second half, it's also 9-3, but for RRQ. Like, that's the most insane thing.
Yeah.
Flashback was the ultimate champ for DRX in that first half, like you mentioned. But once you go into the second half, you started to really see how the whole team, alongside Elmimore, started to shine. And like, weird things are happening for DRX. where
let's have a
they're
little
starting
look
to
at the
get, like,
in-depth stuff.
mind-gamed, and it affects their confidence. And
Yeah.
players like Foxy9, maybe even Buzz,
This is it.
Buzz,
This is
or even
mental.
Mako, you're expecting them to nail some of these
61%
shots, but they're
headshot.
not because of the lack of confidence. Like, RRQ knew that
He won-
they were working with
Chat,
this
he won
double duelist
83%
composition,
of
and you can see
joules.
that they did the prep for it,
He lost
especially
5
in the
joules.
second half. You know that they're playing on this defensive side, the double duelist. There are some like gaps
That's
or
insane.
weaknesses in how they might want to play this, but they recognize that and they actually use that to their advantage. They actually start to read for how DRX might want to play, and that's why you're seeing these specific rounds where
Did
they are not
219
emphasizing a lot of
average damage per
mid-control. They're emphasizing more on
round.
creating pressure points around the other
Yeah,
parts
that
of the map.
is
And
that
at
is
the same
impressive,
time,
man.
reading some of these
Flashback had a
weaknesses,
pretty
like,
good,
where you can see,
pretty
like,
good game as
Manya is
well.
trying to tell the team to call, like, all right, we should push here so that we can take down one player and then hang back.
Elmimore with 33 kills on the sky
That's insane.
is pretty crazy. And Flashback, that man, even, you know, the first half, yes. Even in the second half, this
I
guy
didn't
was
know URL.
fighting for his life.
Yeah,
getting
it's in
so
beta at
many
the moment.
multi-kills
Again, you
every
can
single
get all of
round,
those
and
stats
still
for
it wasn't
your
enough.
ranked games.
Yeah, it was kind of, it was
But
so crazy.
for pro
how
play at the
this
moment,
kinda
they're
happened
just,
on the
they're just
second half
testing
where
it.
Bella was just about to be over. This is one of those rounds that I mentioned that he was just waiting for that rotation, but he was like 10
Hiding in the
seconds
smoke.
ahead of like when
Exclamation mark
RRQ was
insight.
kinda
That's how you
expecting
can
it.
get
He
the
just
same
gets
stuff
these
for your
flanks, and
ranked.
He just out of
You won't
nowhere
be able to check the pro games
go
yet.
for those insane 2 versus 1 clutches. That being said, though, Elmimore, as we were
they're,
mentioning, yeah, this is
they're
it. I'm just like
trying.
enjoying the view at this point. You know,
Yeah,
just kind of reliving
it's this if
all
you
that
want to
we've
check the
seen.
website.
But again, as we were mentioning on the flip side for RRQ, Elmimore was kind of standing his ground for as
I'm
long as
concerned about
possible,
100
so that
feet.
Monyet
Actually not.
and
I'm
Jemkin
actually really
would
not.
start kind of heating up and start getting their value on that second half.
that
We're
is.
talking about how Jemkin was kind of, you know, a little bit cold on
I'm-
the first
I
half.
tell you
but
what I'm
once he picked
concerned-
up
I'm
the
not concerned
operator,
about their
once he
gameplay.
played on that B side for the most
I'm
part,
concerned about their
and DRX
points.
would,
I'm
again, you know,
concerned
go for
about
the
them
offensive
making
here. There's
playoffs.
the
So yeah,
operator.
maybe I am a
He
little
is
bit
just
concerned.
getting
But in
these
terms of like
simple
actual
kills.
gameplay, I wasn't
DRX
super
goes into
concerned
his,
about what I
you know,
saw
into his
yesterday.
web
I was
of,
very impressed with Furia.
web of, well, not lies,
To be
but
honest
web
with
of like insane plays, and then it's just
Furia
over
looked
for
like,
DRX in terms of the tempo. So
I
they
mean,
really had to just, I don't know.
I'm not
just
even
pull
sure
something
that
from
20
underneath
times
just
better
for
is
those 1 to 2
under
rounds,
exaggeration.
which they really couldn't coming into this second half.
It really is like the web of like positioning.
NRG,
and
I'm
angles
doing
all
VOD
being
review
held,
tomorrow.
right? Like
I'm doing a sponsored stream tomorrow.
DRX, they have to push it.
And I'll be doing the VOD review for it.
They can't really do it through like B main garage or even
I'll be
A
right back in a
sometimes
little bit,
because,
Chance.
there are
Go
these
spam
players
some.
holding all these choke points. If they walk through B garage, operator's there. You walk through A, maybe Monyette's there with the paint shells and whatnot. And that's why like it's just so tough to read, and they ultimately lost the plot. Like that's the craziest thing. This is a DRX that not only went back to their old composition and showed us an incredible first half. It's just so surprising that they managed to still kind of flub it in the second half because of how well RRQ played this. Now that we're going to the second half too, like this is RQ's map pick. What's going to happen here?
I mean, that is a complete mystery, as you guys can see. They have banned it. All until now. So something is definitely brewing. And we did talk to Coach Ewok just now. Are we going to get any surprises? He seemed to imply more surprises towards Haven.
Yeah.
But for Sunset's obviously going to be a surprise. Are we going to see something a little bit crazy? I don't know. I'm kind of expecting to see Monyette on the Neon.
Yeah.
But I would love to see some sort of mixture of, I don't know, just something new.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind seeing Jemkin on like maybe an ISO as well.
I'm getting tingles. Just because you said web, I'm like getting the Peter tingle right now for RQ.
It's called Spider Sense.
Yeah.
Peter
Peter Tingle sounds
I don't-
very conspicuous.
Yes.
But I mean, this is exactly a big secret. Like 6 bans, they finally pick it right now. When the Neon patch comes in, you can definitely kind of anticipate maybe the Monyette Neon, maybe an ISO, but maybe Jemkin Gecko as well. That's something that they've been doing. It's a bit of a trend. Meanwhile, for DRX, like the last time they played this, it wasn't the best result, right? Right, that's right.
Yeah, it definitely was not. It was up against, I think that was Zeta Division, where they ended up in 11-13. I mean, it was sort of, but then you also have to take note that it was against Zeta Division that had depth starting to heat up on that second half of the game as well. But that also just kind of puts into a point that this version of DRX is having trouble closing out games. You know, we talk about teams in the earlier stages of when they like join big tournaments where some of the things like, wow, they're amazing, but then they just can't finish off games. Is this what's happening right now to DRX? Is it going to be true for this entire series, or are they going to be able to close this out much cleaner and maybe push us to a game number 3?
Yeah.
Well, before that,
Yes.
we got the guessing game.
yeah.
Where we're going to discover if there's anything lower than wood. Dirt. I suppose there's a dirt rank somewhere out there. All right, the question is, which team is going to have the player with the highest headshot percentage in map 2? The viewers, you guys, Wingman, have picked RRQ. Tie is an option.
So tie is, so how are we like doing this? Is it like
The highest.
20 out? Oh, okay.
The highest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So tie is very difficult because like that could be like 27.2, 27.3, something
Yeah.
like that, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
Wait,
yeah.
where
Probably.
what is Aster? I think. All right, I got mine.
He's like,
All right,
hiding
let's
his
talk through this.
answer
Let's talk
right now.
through this. Let's talk through this.
All right.
We got Sunset. We don't know what RRQ is going to play, but we do know the players. And they got Jemkin, like, definitely
We got
stands
Monyette.
out.
Yeah.
We got Monyette, but Jemkin really stands to the forefront of my mind.
yeah,
Who
I
would
didn't
stand
upload
out
the VODs.
on DRX? Why don't you show
What I
your
need to
votes
do.
now, actually, and then talk me through your process? All right, why are you going with DRX? Who's going to be getting the top headshot percentage? Buzz? Is Buzz going to...
We got
Buzz
Angry
kill.
Buzz. We got Angry Buzz back in. You see how strong Flashback can still be. Not only that,
fair.
I'm just hoping the whole team just kind of finds their confidence again, because the whole team has the potential to really frag out. Like Foxy9, all of them are like ex-duelists, so...
Yeah. So my thought process is the complete opposite real quick, is
Complete opposite.
because it's so scrappy that I feel like the headshot percentage is going to be so low. You know, it's all about body shots and just hitting damage through like vulnerables, whatnot. I'm just like thinking, you know what, I picked already RRQ, might as well just keep going RRQ.
That is
Exactly.
what I think, too. I completely agree with that.
This is a copium pick right now.
No, I think Buzz is very reasonable pick, and Angry Buzz is very true. But I think when it comes to Sunset and judging by how DRX was playing just now, if we're talking about headshot percentage, we're not talking about top number of kills. We're talking about headshot percentage. So
Well, let's see.
there is no real way to determine this, and here we go. We've got
Wait. Slight change up.
outcomes.
Yeah.
Yes.
DRX.
We got a lot of change up. Yeah.
Wow, more classic comp for DRX, sure.
Slightly,
man.
but role swaps too. Mako is no longer a controller. He's
Chat,
now
has the
on
Jet
the
ever
breach
looked great
for
on
the
this map?
IGL
Have you
role.
actually
Might
ever
work
watched a game yet and
okay,
been
but
like,
also
yeah,
at the same time, you're playing on Sunset
Jet is
on
better
the
than
attacking
Raze.
side. This is something that DRX opted for. So maybe
Or Neon.
slight flex, but slight control at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else to add there.
On me,
It's gonna.
I've had a. I tell you
again,
what,
be
I've had a
relying as well
round.
on Flashback, who's gonna be on
I had a
Overwatch,
round
and I
where
think
someone,
makes
I
sense
can't
for
remember what
DRX.
team it
And
was,
then
with a
for
camera,
RRQ, this was the comp that we were kinda
spotted
expecting
someone,
unless they brought out like a,
stunned,
you know,
Omen
out of
flash
nowhere
dashed
Ice
on
or
them.
Neon. So yeah, pretty.
You could do that with a
fair
Raze
trade
still.
for both teams.
Probably why Coach Igwok was saying like maybe you'll be surprised in Haven, and it was in Sunset. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
I mean that
massively
said,
like
still enough of a
the
surprise. I'm
Jet
sure they're
too
going to
much,
show
but
something
dude,
a little
I'm down to
crazy
be.
on this map too.
Down to have my
See
opinion
the
changed.
teams getting ready to go. All right, we're gonna go over to our casters. We got Valdez, we got Chobra, and we're not gonna go to them. Actually, you guys want to cast?
There's a
Sure, when
distinct
the
lack
opportunity
of
presents itself.
neon at the moment.
Well,
Why not?
That's
I
what
am
I'm
enjoying my
noticing.
time in panel though. It's good. Got a couple.
Who are the American teams tonight?
we're actually
Surely that's
just
some.
double checking
that's some
the
neon
agent
for
picks
me.
right now. We want to make sure it is accurate, and that's why there's a little bit of
Okay.
this hovering here.
Yeah.
So
E9?
what do you guys think?
Oxy will
Like,
play neon, right?
what would you
So-
swap out?
So before we do get into it, I am just looking at like the most recent headshot percentage for both teams on their most recent Sunset games. It's all like below 30%. So again, scrappy games. It's that kind of map. You don't really
Everyone's
get the
loading
chance
in, but
to
this
have
guy's
cool
on the
headshots,
app.
but I'm
Not
curious.
a good sign.
I'm looking forward to it. But so far, it looks like it's very neck and neck. Like both RRQ and both DRX had like 30-ish% on both teams as the highest. So it could be a fun one for the guess and gain. If you guys are, if the viewers out there
Okay.
are, you know, kind of just looking forward to it.
We do have some data from last time. The highest total headshot percentage within these two teams is tied between Monyet and Foxy9 at
Oh.
33%.
Totally
Did we change anything?
Right.
see that. No, I think they. If I see this correctly, yeah, I think they locked it in.
Okay.
Monyet on the Omen, Jemkin on the Raze,
Yeah.
Elmi Moore as the Gecko, who Elmi Moore just recently dropped the 32 kill bomb on Split.
I'm really just,
Reach being brought out too for Estrella though.
yeah.
When's the last time we saw
So the
Mako
thing
on
that's going to be
Initiate?
quite important here is I think the tricks
On a
and kind
breach,
of traps
especially.
that both the ciphers have been using, because there is going to be that Sova from DRX here that's going to counter Xferro a lot. So we've seen like some ciphers actually just use out the cage first, then use the tripwire after initial shot
And
dart, so
find
that they
YouTube
can just,
chat.
you know,
Lost them for
save
that.
it.
save it and then threaten it because it doesn't break, so on and so forth. So that's going to be something I think just quite crucial, because we've seen teams die by the tripwire if they're not careful or if they don't really know how to deal with that. And since we only have like the single duelist, how's the offense going to be looking as you kind of barrel into the side when fault lines are coming your way?
Slight difference in Duelist too. Buzz on the Jet instead of the Raze. I do wonder if that's
Yeah,
going to
okay.
change things up for DRX as well.
Yeah, normally
well,
they need
I'm
an
really
op.
excited to see
That's normally what we
again
see.
Monyet and Flashback face off each other as the two Omens going into Sunset. And now you guys are not going to cast. We're going to go through actual casters for today, Valdez and Chobra.
Thank you guys. We're here to cast. And you
Yes.
know, I like casting. It's
I do enjoy it.
Yeah, we got RRQ
good.
on defense, we
Yeah,
got
it's
DRX on
fun.
attack.
Sometimes it can give you a mild heart attack.
I was
but
just trying to mimic us, right?
yeah.
But yeah, it's been fun. You know, you already had a nice comeback there on the first map. I'm
Dude, the
sure
first
it
map
hasn't
was
been
sick.
very fun for DRX, but
Yeah.
RRQ and their fans surely pretty pumped up after getting that first win.
Oh yeah. I mean, RRQ has to be ecstatic, especially.
Looks
because
like
of
we
how
get
it
a
started.
split B. Smoke
Now,
over towards middle.
Mind you, just absolutely
wanna go
pressure
aggro,
them
though.
with all the early util and B
And
main.
yet does have
DRX
flash.
Still gonna commit to a
Oh.
pinch, and that paranoia is perfect, but will
Wow.
not lead to a single kill.
Yeah, the classic did a lot of damage.
He did do
Jemkin's
damage,
gonna
though.
get one Xferro, also getting the pinch here. Buzz trying to deal with multiple members.
Dude, I
but
love how
it's
reactive
getting messy
RRQ are
now
on this
as
one.
Mako does take one down. Buzz will be eliminated in market. Meanwhile, Mako's just planning with 10 health.
It was cool
He's
though.
like, okay, well,
They
I'm
showed
gonna
pressure
get
over
this
towards
down.
B main. As soon as they realized they go
And
market,
more.
insta push from these two.
One shot does it. Oh,
Oh,
Okay, nice.
wow.
Okay, insta push from these two to go over towards
That
market,
was,
and the double push
that was
down
very
middle as
scary.
well from these two.
Was
Just a
about to
pinch
turn
over
into a
towards here, so they have
classic
some
Mako
map
clutch
control
regardless of what
while
agent
they're
plays. Let's talk about
re-clearing
that
the
a little
question
bit,
mark that
right?
they've had
Mako
over
on
towards
the breach.
B main. Just
We
good
haven't
from them.
seen it, but
Like
Mako
having-
did used to play other things, right? He's
having
very
mid-round
world
calls
famous
like
for
this
his
that
smokes, but he used to be a duelist.
we call
He
this
used to play
shot
a little bit of
calls.
that
Like
battle
having the
stage
shot
back,
calls like this is just
when Challengers was
great,
the
man.
main
They just
circuit
play
in
as a
Korea.
unit.
So we'll see how he adjusts to this. It does seem like they're trying to just find the right comfort zone for Flashback more than anything. But obviously Mako will have to kind of pull his weight to satiate the fans because they've always been reliant.
Okay, and that's their
on
first
Mako
pistol,
being the
believe it or not.
rock as that
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It is
I
going
said
to
it,
be
but then
interesting to
I'm
see
not
how he
super
does
confident
perform
anymore.
on this map. You know, it has been
No,
a little bit
RRQ
mixed
one
in terms of his
pistol.
own individual performance after taking over that
I think it's
IGL
this
role,
now.
but certainly providing for the team.
Yeah, who won
And
first pistol?
Now
Too early, man.
hopping onto the breach, so pretty interesting
Who won
stuff.
who won split
we do
pistols?
have a slow and steady
RRQ won the
push
eco.
in
Okay, yeah, because
towards
they stacked
A
over towards
main.
B. You're
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
We had it
not
at the beginning.
wanting to really take any numbers disadvantages here as RRQ, right? They're just making sure they all have their eyes on mid in case it's a quiet, deep lurk all the way to wrap around. Then they've got the Cypher setups over on A to stall and to try to spam through.
All right, well, the Mosh's going to come down, and yeah, the Spectre's just going to get huge value. Sparrow, and then perfect spot in between the smokes. It's 4 kills for him, and they know exactly where Flashback is as well with the classic. Just running on, guys?
Yeah, he is tagged still.
Yeah, just still tagged.
He has a Bulldog now. This is not out of the question.
Wait.
He's going to TP away,
Ooh.
making things interesting.
This is a nice attempt.
But it's still going to be the round going over
If
to
you're
RRQ.
DRX, you're a little bit happy that the
Yeah,
Cypher's
very
getting the
couple
ult
rounds.
Yeah,
because,
very
not the best
costly,
ult, very
right? You got a
situational.
4-man
But
buy, so you're dropping,
RRQ
you're
on a
losing a
bonus
Bulldog
with a
and a
Cypher
Spectre.
ult, they could definitely do like a
Looking to buy out
4-1
Guardian,
push
it
or
seems,
something,
just to
or
try
some
to
kind
even
of
things
push
out,
with
just
the
to try to play
Cypher.
some power behind that
Try and get a
bonus,
kill,
but
use the ult.
Despite how things started, it did not end that well. Overall, though, the setup itself, obviously, very, very cautiously set up. Just a bit of a mishap
Yeah,
towards the
the
later
trap
part
play
of
over
the round.
towards B makes a lot of
Now,
sense.
on the bonus, you
can
don't
get
think
kills
about
over
traps.
towards
Not
here, and then
something
you can,
you're relying on to try to
you
overcome
can
the
scan
economic
them. This is a
disadvantage.
very
but
good
it is a
call.
B stat. Trying to get ahead of DRX's reads, it seems, from round to round.
The B-stack just hanging out over there. As we can see, DRX are pushing into Elmimore, who, is clean with it again. But we did have the fault line coming down the mosh pit, just trying
Yeah, he's
to...
done a lovely job of just holding over towards A on his own at
push,
the moment.
Though, has pushed in just a little bit more, as they haven't backed out, but now as I say that, they slowly do back out of position.
I mean, RRQ has
Dude,
been
he's
playing this a lot
having
today on
a
the defense, even
incredible
on split,
day.
where they will take one action
Yeah,
and then they'll
he's
plan
deterred them
all
on
the
his
possible
own
fake pressure with their
to A,
utility,
and they go
just
into the
keep
stack.
their decision, right? So you put up the one way, you don't see a utility reaction from DRX, knowing that DRX will oftentimes use utility to clear right in front of them. And they say, okay, it's still going to be okay to have this B stack, as Foxy9 does get the opening kill, but it's going to be trades right back and forth.
Oh, and he
Yeah, the neural
dodged the
theft already. They're
recon.
all still in there. And the drone coming on out.
Devastating.
Gonna spot him, but that is Xpero to pop out and hit the headshot, as now the aftershock will get him out of position. Bane with the headshot himself, and now they're just running away with the spike. 30 seconds left. They run in through mid and over towards A.
Yeah, but this is weapons recovered. Manyan heard the footsteps out, so he has enough time to recover a rifle for himself. As long as
And the
Elmimore
raid
can try to
boss,
stay alive, it
Elmimore,
should be a
continuing.
2v2. He wants to try to play for the time advantage.
10 seconds left.
That is going to make it a 1v2
Okay.
for Manyan.
Should be pretty much impossible
Still
to win
a
this.
decent bonus round for RRQ, but one that was so close to being won.
Yeah, absolutely. Mako
They
coming
play
out here,
individual.
taken out by Monyet,
Oh my god, they play individual, dude.
who doesn't have any armor, but 100 health here up against a very healthy
Chat, you can't blame me for that
Bane,
one.
who's also made his way into elbow.
It's going to be hard to really determine. With the spike being there, though, you imagine that if it's not in sight, there's a good chance it could also be elbow. He's going to stick it to half.
Yeah, he's just going to get half, and now the bolt is taken out, and Monyet's just sticking it again.
Oh,
but
nice
it's just
call on the
start to
nice
come
call on the
out
HB here,
and
so he felt
isolate
comfortable to
Monyet
shot
and
that.
take him down.
That was close, bro.
DRX will deny the
I
bonus
thought they were just gonna
barely.
go for a
Yeah,
normal
the
like
initial
backside
spray also,
here.
just
You
kind of
hold
keeping
here,
Monyet
you
low
bump.
so that the one single shock dart can do it. I love the way that they're using util here as well. When they couldn't quite get Xpero out, the aftershock and then the spam again to know absolutely he has to die to one or the other. And this is the DRX that RRQ is preparing for, right? Is that any time
Did the
that there's
damage?
disadvantage,
Was Monya not
they're going to
low?
look to overcome it with the
Oh,
utility.
okay, then maybe this is well played
when
from
you
him.
put pressure on with things
Either
like
way,
the one-way and there's no reaction,
RRQ,
starts
6
to make
bonus from
these
them. I love the
assumptions,
setup as well. The setup
they
made a
can
lot of
start
sense
to
considering they were
over-rotate
trying to
and
snowball
see
with the
if DRX
Cypher roll.
eventually gets the read on that.
And Elmore again did really
Paranoia
good.
comes through,
Did so
but
much.
doesn't get much value, and out Foxy9 with the headshot with the Guardian.
that was
They
too
also have
much.
the Rolling Thunder available if they do want to commit to
Did
it
so
here
much
on
damage.
stage. Wouldn't be surprised. There it is.
Did so much damage
going
that
to
this is
get
just a
just
giant
the
round in
raise.
terms of econ.
And
I'm pretty sure there was a
Foxy9,
Neumann flash on
another
the side,
nice entry
so it
here
wasn't
as he
as
has
mad
picked
as
up
it
a
looked.
Vandal. Now Temkin out of the smoke. He's going to be isolated and killed. Denial on the plant, but still it is 4-2 in terms of members alive here in favor of DRX.
Yeah, this is a round where RRQ might have to start to consider a save, right? You're already so far apart that you would have to group up to begin with. Yeah, it looks like they're going to position themselves
Yeah,
for a
it's
save.
devastating. The things they
Not
would
gonna
probably
get,
like
you know,
to get a kill, so I would
Crazy
be fine
ultimates
for
by
them like
going in and
grouping
trying
here to
challenge.
try to get kills.
It's a
But
2v4, the positions are already all out of whack. So RRQ just holding off. Now, this one, result-wise, these rounds always feel bad when you're watching it because it feels like they're just running in one at a time. And yes, that is true, but oftentimes the logic is when players do that is, okay, I'm going to go in and try to dwindle the numbers because they're focused on where the main utility was, right? So I'm going to try to find this curveball timing. When it works out, you look like a genius. When it doesn't, you look like you're really tossing
it's a
away
DRX
around
that
and
had
putting
a
your team
rough
at a
rounds
disadvantage.
last.
That's what happened
Getting
for
close.
RRQ right here.
Now gets 3K for everyone
And,
here.
you know, a couple of those peak outs, DRX were ready for it, but, you know, one or two of those, I think Jemkin, you know, when he came out of the smoke, it was looking pretty decent. He just didn't quite hit the shot. But imagine he gets that first kill, he's able to transfer it over. You know, he gets a couple of kills, denies the plant, allows his team time to regroup. Could have looked like an entirely different round, but
Yeah,
that is not the way it did play
They were
out.
tempted to go for a force here. They go for an eco. There's a few people that are close to their
Lots
ults.
of headshots on that one for Foxy9. Something that, of course, our panelists are keeping their eyes on. We'll see how that wraps up by the end of the map. Now RRQ trying to get ahead once again. A bit of a stack on the A side. You do have weaker weaponry, but you're only 2 away from the showstopper and 1 away from the thrash. So this guarantees the thrash.
Official if they want.
And now you have the ability to make for a
Double kill
stronger
setup.
retake on either
The
side.
trips.
As we can see, it looks like we are coming in towards B, clearing out some of the trap wires. In goes Buzz, but he gets caught by one, and Xpero immediately takes him down. That is massive, and now
Hey, the
cameras
trip is
getting
still
value.
up.
The cage is up. The Cypher
No,
is
the
winning
trip was
by
still up.
himself.
They didn't
Every
break
piece
it.
of his
Dude, that
utility is
trip
getting
gets so
huge
much every
value.
time I see it.
And Xpero gonna pick up 3. Make it
Holy.
4. Can he pick up the ace here? No, he will not. Foxy9 going insane by himself.
Wow.
But does get shot in the side by Estrella.
All because of that one
And
trip,
there you
really.
go, a couple of
Or 2
upgrades
kills
as
for it.
well as RRQ
Yeah, it's
gonna
just
take
hard
the
to
round
shoot
down.
because it's on that little
Xpero
pod on the
did
floor.
some
Yeah, you see them
great
pinging it now.
minute tech
They're at
to
least
stay
trying to ping
alive
it,
and
'cause
get
obviously you
those
can't
kills.
ping
I
the
mean, first
ceilings,
of all,
they're
that
pinging the
trip
floor
wire,
where it
we've
was.
seen it absolutely just wreck jets, raises, doesn't matter who. Because it's very hard to spot that because it's angled inwards towards. But this one right here, he tags him with the camera, doesn't shoot right away.
Wait, he
but
didn't
then
tag him with
puts
the
up
camera, right?
cyber
I
cage
thought
to
it was
make
the trip
look like
again.
that's where he's shooting from. Yep,
Sorry,
draw. Oh my god. Oh, that was very real. That was a very real reaction.
Okay, Jemkin one away
Well,
from
I mean,
his
after
ult
a
as
round
well.
like that, I think you get excited for sure.
Yeah.
You know you absolutely single-handedly outplayed the entire team of DRX.
That's like the Cypher dream.
Yes.
I mean, that's why you play Cypher. Like,
Yes.
for moments like that.
Yeah, those kind of
Trap
trips,
wires getting value.
they're like
You tag someone
only,
with the camera, you got
I mean,
your
I guess
feeds
hard
up
to
right in
shoot
their face. Now we do have a push
from
coming
1
in
point.
here. As Buzz leading the charge through Market, also push on a
Maybe they
Viva
could
Elmi more,
explode more.
count the timing, and now the showstopper coming in. Jemkin gonna shoot one down as it's another kill here in Market, and finally being able to line up a
Oh.
couple, even with the paranoia. Mako also able to hit that shot, and now it's Estrella 1v2.
He had already made noise in Boba. They're not ready for it yet, but they spot him. He didn't have his gun out.
Bro, guys, please
That's-
play together in
maybe
these
just
rounds.
didn't expect him
Killing
to
me a
just
little
be
bit.
standing there kind of awkwardly. But Mako with the jump peek.
Okay, lovely crossfire.
Estrella, just so much to do here. Wants to isolate 1v1s if possible. Is getting the wraparound,
Yeah, now Mako knows, right? Because he's
Yeah.
already cleared it.
One enemy remaining.
but he does win the first 1v1. Not a lot of time. The fault line gonna come down. Maybe gonna try to, yeah, baits out the Hunter's Fury, and now Estrella Just trying to dodge forever. There's the third shot.
Yeah, he couldn't get it half
And
because
now
he
just
wasn't
gotta
going to have the
hold,
momentum to dodge the second
knows
one.
that he's gonna just wrap
Gets the
corner.
kill,
Does get
but
the kill,
yeah.
but it's
Nicely
still
done
a
from
round
Bane.
over
I mean,
to
4v2 at his peak as
Yeah,
well.
so
Or
you
I guess
keep
we say
the
2v4.
econ low, which DRX is still trying to build up, so it's not terrible. You know, there's something to take away from that for RRQ, but obviously the round win goes over, which is what DRX is going to want. They also have the Blade Storm, so in the coming rounds, they could maybe even something out. You could potentially just buy a better rifle for Foxy9 here, but I think they're going to try to build as a team and snowball it forward.
Let's see how it goes.
Straya. Nice job there at the end of that one. And I think Foxy, yeah, he does have a Guardian.
Yeah, Buzz is actually just going to stick with
Oh,
the Stinger.
they have a little molly for that B push. That's kind of cool.
Vandal up for Flashback or one of the other players.
So they have spent all their
Dude,
money
I'll
going
ban
into
some
this
people,
one.
dude. I'm in for that.
Still a pretty decent bank for the side of RRQ.
Oh,
I haven't pressed
Elmore
that
needs to
button
stay
for a
alive.
while.
Elmore and Xferro just need to stay alive. And as I say that, they go down. Because here's the thing, their Rolling Thunder is very far away. But if they could have just absolutely had the numbers and the space, the Rolling Thunder would have been huge on the retake.
Nah, you wouldn't use it on
And
this
that
one,
Buzz
I
got
think.
the lineup here up on top of A. Also going to take that out. And a little bit of spam coming through. Buzz actually in a little bit of trouble. Not going to hit that one. Jemkin also taking out Bane first. And the neural thefts. And they're just flooding into the site now. Everybody just stunned up here in elbow. And there goes Jemkin. Going to pick up the kill. His third here, and they know it's just Foxy9 able to hold the angle as the defuse comes in. Excellently done from RRQ.
Oh,
Foxy9 some
ow.
bonus kills at the end, but that was pretty devastating for DRX there as they
Dude,
get
DRX
retook.
gotta
and
play
RRQ
these
take the lead.
situations
Yeah,
better,
because
man.
that was a round where they invested the Blade Storm and they scrapped together whatever buys they could. So now they do absolutely have to take a break
Yeah, Field,
on
it's
the
so fun,
purchases.
dude. Don't worry.
And Champion single-handedly opens
Guys,
things
what are you
up.
doing? 3v5.
Then the long-range support
Why
from
are you
the
just
breach.
double
I love
swinging?
the Rolling Thunder once you know for a fact that you can secure the round. You know that they're all here on elbow. I mean, the round absolutely gets shut down.
I
Their
feel like
door
if I'm
closed
the
against
DRX coach and I've watched how they've been
Now
playing some of these
just Pistols, a
1v2s,
hero guardian
this round
for
was
Buzz.
worse than
Lots
the
of Guardians
1v2s
today
as
from
well.
both squads.
Yeah, that does seem to be the slowly but
I
surely developing.
think I will call a timeout and just be like,
kind of
guys,
thing that a lot of people do.
we know how to
Not
play these
everybody,
rounds.
Not every team.
Know how to play these situations. What's going on here?
Okay, here's the open up on a B. Here comes Buzz once again. It's not the Cypher Dream this time, as they do get in onto the site. The fault line does come down, but here comes the team. Jemkin always clean with it. The flash, though, and the run from Bane actually works out as Buzz also with the Guardian does pick up one, but eventually they
Just
just
a
get
10-person
overrun
duel
by
on the B
firepower
side.
of RRQ.
Okay, DRX are calling it a
Yeah, so
timeout.
because of the
So sure of it.
the firepower lacking a little bit from DRX, you don't want to give any upgrades.
They have
Xferro
some
decides to
ults,
play
though.
it far back, doesn't want to double up his
I mean,
tripwires.
it's
either.
Termi,
I
man.
think-
I can't work out
wanna say
Termi.
maybe
He
it was
called a
intentional that he
timeout
was
at
trying to bait
4-2
out
early
something
when
like
they're
the
winning
shock dart
4-2, so
early,
maybe
'cause
not.
He retrieved the second trip, but maybe it was just a reposition. Didn't like the fact that they were doubled up. Either way, it looked like it could get messy, but after the
Oh,
scrappiness,
okay, no
RQ
timeout either.
comes away, and now Rolling Thunder rifles. I mean, this is a round that DRX is
Jemkin
looking
one
to
away,
win
and it looks
to
like they want to
regain
go
some
aggro over
momentum.
towards middle.
And they're going to send it in.
3-person, 4-person aggro middle with a nade.
Here, the Rolling
Okay, this
Thunder
was
not
a
gonna
really
get
nice
anybody
call
to
against this
Paranoia
breach short.
also, and so that's a lot used to get onto an A
They
site
break
where
the trip
nobody
instead of letting the
is.
race
It will
go
just
over
be
it,
the
though.
full retake from RRQ.
Camera spots too.
Yeah, 2 members spotted already, but the Paranoia, that should be good against Foxy9.
Oh!
And Jemkin gets 2,
God, this
Showstopper
is an
online.
unreal
Finds what
round.
he's gonna
He
save
does
it.
the buzz
He
here,
wants the
surely.
absolute clear. They haven't checked the box yet.
Yeah. They haven't checked the box, and look at this. He's just waiting. Buzz picks up 3.
Wow, chat.
It is massive.
Jemkin got that
and
kill.
Bane has a
Whoa.
chance, and he's going to get it
No
done
way,
with
12
12
HP didn't
health.
go down? Was he
What a
12
way
HP
to
the whole
close
time? I
out
think he
a
might have been.
must-win round for DRX. You were banking on putting a
Yeah,
stop to
the
the bleeding.
individual kind of saved them
on
there.
that round 9,
Chat,
and
this round from
Bane
RRQ
will
was
do
really
it,
cool though. 3-person push.
showing why he
Wait.
keeps
Oh, wait,
his
before I
spot
talk
on the
about it.
starting roster after an incredible stage
Dude, the
1.
raises did so much
His
here.
debut this
Oh my
year
god, he was
at
12
highest
HP the
level.
whole time.
12 HP.
couldn't shoot him.
I love
Yeah,
this
he was very
idea though,
crisp.
right? So they know
I
they're
don't
gonna
know,
exit
those
cover
two
towards the
guys there at
site.
the end, they
A
just couldn't put
3-person
one more
push
bullet
behind
in.
them, and in the 3 is an
Sometimes
omen.
that's the way it
They
goes.
break the trip,
Bane does
and
not
then they know that they're
disappoint.
gonna heavy focus on them being behind, so they have the
got some
omen to
new
flash
players
the other two
From map
all the
1
way
going into
across
map
here.
2.
That was sick.
Different players.
I know they
putting up the
lost, but
numbers. Xfero
that
in
was
a bit
more
of trouble.
individual
Does have
from
the cage. Just gonna hide out in the cage. Does have Buzz
Yeah,
running
it's
in, and
more
the timing
individual.
is perfect from Xfero, and he nearly lines up an ace as well. Unbelievable. And Monyet just gonna clean that one
What
up.
is
Four people
this
stay
game,
alive.
bro?
This B site just ain't it for DRX. They just can't catch a
That was
break
so
here.
fast.
I mean,
Yeah,
Xfero, how does
they're
he
just taking
barely
turns
make
on
it
having
into the cyber cage,
absolute
and then the support
hero
again. Estrella's
games.
been very good
Elmimore
by abusing the long
drops
range of those
33.
fault
Was it
lines.
on the
His
first
backup's
map? This
been
guy's
on
on
point.
17-7.
Xfero,
We're only 10 rounds in.
here's the footsteps as well of Buzz, the
Guy's got B
gunfire.
on lock.
Yeah.
He wanted that ace.
Yeah, he
no,
really
was
wanted it.
close. I mean, this has been a rough B site for DRX, and I feel like the B sites of Sunset for attacking teams are often feast or famine, right? Either you start to get in, and then the post plan, right? You plan it right there for main, and you just spam it down,
This is
or
my
you're
house.
just never able to get ahead of the cipher. They start shifting their setups. They start changing if they're watching market, if they're watching main, and you're always just one step behind the mastermind.
Yeah, it is very true, and it's been rough. I mean, DRX have got 4 rounds in the attacker side of Sunset. It's not that bad, but to be honest, it still feels like outside
Will I
of
ever
some
coach tier 1
clutches
again?
in some of the
Yeah,
rounds,
it has to be the right offer
with
though,
12 health,
and it probably won't be
RRQ are definitely
next
very
year.
much in
I'm
control
having
of this
a
map at
lot
this
of fun
point in
at
time,
the moment.
The way, that
But
last
the
one
way I
went
view
with
it at the
Xfero
moment
just
is,
kind of
I
once
feel
again
like it
single-handedly
doesn't matter what
destroyed
age I am
them.
for
I think
coaching.
Jeremy
As long as I can
will
just
have
like
seen
no
enough.
life
They're gonna
commit,
say,
it should be
okay,
alright.
we need to slow this down. We need to take a timeout now.
Yeah.
And
I will consider offers, and it has to be like an incredible offer.
It's not a
I
buy
will do
round
it at one
for
point.
DRX, but
But at the moment, I just love doing
piece
this.
together
Fun.
one round before they do move over to the defender side.
They have the Hunter's Fury as well. It's just going to be a fast one, but the one stinger by gets shut down at the shorty as well. Well, now they're just all running into the grinder now as Habib somehow finds 2 amidst the chaos.
Dude, RRQ looks so good, bro.
But that was just a bit of
Yeah,
a
I had so much faith in RRQ
If it was open,
last
maybe
week.
they take the site, see if they can do something with Hunter's Fury.
And
If
then
not, you're looking
now
for
they
the
come out
next round.
swinging for this.
Now
They kinda
DRX,
gave up
and
on
I
him.
think what we're also seeing is, we've seen some other teams like Gen G pilot, the Ascent comp here, right? Instead of the Breach, you have the KO. So you've got the Silva KO. You can do a lot of cross-map intel gathering, a lot of kind of step-by-step timing attacks. And with the Breach, it's a lot harder. You kind of have to go for a lot more commitment on your executes, and RRQ being ahead of those reads.
Yeah, they've kind of had DRX's number since the second
Oh,
half.
it's nice.
Jemkin, ooh, the paranoia,
Oh,
but Monyet and
whoa.
Jemkin are still getting kills.
What's going on? Hey, this is a cool round though with the official that goes over towards middle.
The first one's Monyet's cover, and he's still good for it. And then they don't overextend.
Oh
They
my
leave it
god,
for
it's
Xfero. They
so
make
sick.
noise
Chat, the
backing
amount of
out.
aggro rounds that
The Bossy
RRQ
Knight
have
all
is
alone.
so
Xfero
cool.
Shuts him down.
So cool.
In the first
They got
half.
set one for the official. They got a set one they like to do when a team, when they think a team's gonna go fast onto a site.
From the second half
It's really sick, dude.
This is looking extremely one-sided now. 3 rounds in a row going the way of
That and the Cypher just
the
locking
sign says,
down
if
B.
you're wondering why there's a T1 fan
That's cool.
logo there, it says I'm a T1 fan, but please win.
Yeah, but which team are you rooting for? I assume
he didn't
DRX.
list any other team. but
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume he's a Korean team fan.
That's the texture shout, the texture cry that the VCT Pacific account has made into their own little sticker on Instagram. It's quite the meme now in Korea.
Yeah.
And RRQ, of course, no stats here, nothing to show. They haven't
cooked,
played
yeah, they got
Sunset a
some cool
single
stuff.
time in VCT. And so it's just a matter of breaking through DRX's defense, which hasn't looked the greatest, not terrible, but not the strongest look with the 42% so far.
Yeah, I do worry for them. I mean, Monyet, he saw, before he got paranoia at the lineup there, so that's how he got that kill. I don't know how Jemkin got his kill.
Yeah,
maybe he heard and saw some of the fire coming at him and kind of aimed in a direction.
Yeah, I mean, this
19
is
to
what
7.
makes pros,
Yeah.
right? They just know the exact angles. Like, hey, main, all right, it's exactly so many degrees, and that's why.
I'm Alpha
That's
Sliggy.
why I
Thank you
shift
so much
over
for the
even if
prime.
I'm
Thank you for the
blinded.
whole year.
How many times has he made
Not a
that
chance,
flick?
Yeah,
dude.
there you go.
Not a chance,
Probably
but thank
at
you for
least
that.
like 20
Oh
or
yeah, man.
30 or maybe even more. I mean,
Thanks for the prime.
Probably, yeah.
depends on how many times they've practiced this map, I guess. But
Right here.
yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, that's a really, really solid end to the round or
Making
map
it 2-0.
half.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah.
It's been a long weekend. And,
Just list all the words and eventually get the right one. Here's Does, okay. Gonna help out with that. And does pick up that first kill on the gem.
Gun here.
Yeah, and absolutely wanting to make sure that RQ doesn't re-clear this. But RQ is waiting for it. I mean, you still have a minute 20 on the clock. No reason to rush. And this way, DRX cannot go for an over-rotate because RQ's already putting some pressure back. They could always still rotate back to A, but Paranoia
Contact
perhaps at
flash
the ready here
reswing.
from Flashback. They're
They
gonna
were
choose
tempted.
against it. They don't want to greed for it. They're not sure exactly how many people and the timing. So DRX will take the safer choice.
Yeah, that they will. Just backing up a little bit. Here comes the Dizzy over the top, and ooh, Flashback in a rough spot there, but they are safe for now. It's now peeking out of the
Yeah,
smoke.
they got
Not
so
going
many
well from the
numbers
side of
there.
RRQ. They get cleaned up by
Oh,
Flashback
okay.
nearly entirely.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one
Australia
just because the spike's
Hoping
just down in the
someone was
middle
on
of the
flank
site.
and get isolated 1v1. He's going to go all the way around.
Yeah, you do hear the door close, which probably puts a bit of a stop to his heart as he was hoping to go for the flank. I figured this was the next
30
choice, was
seconds
to
left.
go all the way around. I think he heard the cam get activated over in the bell tower. And Foxy's just going to say, well, the only other way you could come, because my teammates are watching main, is all the way around indeed.
All the way around. Foxy going to see it. They hear the shots. Estrella,
10 seconds
10
left.
seconds, and he will go down. So DRX finally going to pick up a pistol round for themselves here on this map. They did get 2 in the last map.
Yeah, still couldn't quite close it out, so we'll see if DRX can
Yeah.
make their own little run back.
Get,
Not as
3-1,
big, but
1-1 for
still an
pistols.
8 for a half. They're trying to redeem
Nice
themselves
aggro play.
from. And this is, I mean, same setup that we saw from RRQ. A lot of teams that have to breach, they'll try to take that initial space, especially on the pistols, because it's so hard to re-clear areas. You're just so limited in your utility. So it's a great aggressive start here from DRX. Here, Buzz in the background getting excited.
Well, they're going to spot with the cam, but Buzz here.
Oh, one
With the
shot.
oh, that's a quick one. And
Oh,
make it
no,
2.
no,
Oh,
not
the
this gun for
Marshall
the
is just getting
ecos.
so much value here.
It's so
Can you do it?
busted.
Enemy remaining.
Oh! Got a little squeak out.
God, just let him have it, man.
I thought that was a collab for sure.
Yeah.
Well,
Flashback spotted him and
I
he's
mean,
walking
Buzz is
away.
about to have his blade storm. He wants it.
Not gonna happen. Dies to the classic instead.
That's
Have
okay
not
though.
had an ace in
He's
this one.
so
Flashback
fine.
gonna take him down.
So fine with that
And that
happening.
is the follow-up to the pistol win.
Right, everyone's
8
getting
to
denied their
6
ace today.
now as DRX trying to make a comeback.
Yeah, and all the buys they had as well. So sure, you dropped
Either
the
way,
Marshall, but
it's
you got a Blade
it's
Storm
insanely
now. I
nice.
think
Yeah,
you'll
probably
take
one of
that.
the best ults you can have
Then
into
you'll
this
have
round,
the
other than like a
opportunity
raise
the
or
round after as well. So
good for the round
keep
after
all
in
your
terms of money.
rifles, and you upgrade to a Blade Storm. This is not a bonus round anymore for DRX. This is absolutely a buy round that they are looking to
Yeah,
shut
really
down
good
away
buy
from
round.
RRQ.
What have RRQ got planned
See
in their
how it
first
does go,
buy?
Buzz.
Wait, what have they got planned with the knives?
I'm watching. Here comes Buzz. Running through tiles, looking for anyone
Recon
who will
deep
peek
as
him.
well, so pinch.
They were thinking about it. The flash just come out, and Buzz will be spotted. Now
Okay,
he's just gonna back
there
away
is
through the door
a
as it does
lot
get
of map
closed.
control. This is pretty much
Yeah,
the line
and
at the
now
moment in
Bane
terms of
already
map
took so
control,
much control of
and
A
they
main,
need to
but
go
you
back and
cannot stick
clear
around. Yeah,
all
he
of
doesn't
these
really have any
areas.
backup. The moment he dies out front, that's A site wide open, so he will start to hang back as his team repositions. Mako doesn't have flash points anymore, so no more flashes on that side. Which is why DRX
This is such a nice round from DRX, especially as they like leave all of this. Right, we're at 40 seconds in, and RRQ pretty much have no
Spent a lot
map
of
control
time
than what
here
you
as
get
well
at the
to
beginning, other than B main.
Kill the Boom Bot also gets a tag on a couple of those guys as they will back away from this one. Spike's still back at the spawn. They'll pick it up, and Xfero just slowly but surely coming on in. Gonna take that down. The cage gets triggered.
Oh,
But Elmimore got buzzed
Bigger than
on the
nice.
rotation in mid, so Now they know that the rotation was still in action, that it has to be a weaker side here on the B site.
Absolutely, but the lineup, Mako does get one. Foxy's still here, the Cage just trying to spam with the Bulldog, but oh! Wingman's gonna do his job. The Mosh also coming down. Foxy9 not in a great spot back there. Just down
alive.
34 health, but now Flashback
Guys, someone
also,
mark it.
he's
No
gonna get
way.
spun on by Estrella.
Okay, it's just a
It's looking
bonus
good for
though.
RRQ this time
So
around.
extra bit of damage would be nice here.
Yeah, lots of
Another
pings
one would be
here
huge.
for Bane, but it's just too many targets, and look at how well spread out they are. Xfero already on the flank as well. You don't quite expect another wraparound, or maybe he does. Yeah, not quite. Reaction a little slow. That's a tough angle to try to flick up. An RRQ, yeah, you drop 2 rifles,
Smarties,
but
thank
you
you so much,
realize that it was
appreciate
an
the tier 1.
absolutely strong
Thank you for
bonus
the
from
7 months.
DRX,
Spinner.
and they will be happy with the round win.
Just in the face of the knives, doesn't even care.
One enemy remaining.
Sparrow putting up crazy numbers. Yeah, I was wondering what the... I saw a big number on the scoreboard, and it is, in fact, going to be 20 here in the 15 rounds.
Yeah, he's doing pretty
Up
well
for
for
Buzz over
himself.
towards B. Looks like they want to
Jim can
default
also
over towards B. You got
got some
Cypher
stuff
swinging out to break a
started
camera,
early.
so they don't know that the
But Sparrow
op
has
is
had
here.
those big moments from the defender's side as the Cypher.
Okay, so RRQ, they might be suspecting
Well, that was
the
nice.
operator, looking
Foxy,
at the econ situation,
I don't know if
knowing
he
the
saw the camera or
tendencies
what,
of
but
DRX,
camera
knowing
broken over
that it's
towards
a
B
jet
main as well.
composition. So the aggressive cyber cage, that gives them full control of
Gorgamo,
B
the best
main.
neon.
Well, they
It was
haven't cleared the tripwires. You still
1000%
have
the best
something like
I've seen the
wingman
double
to try
slide
to
so
go for the
far.
plant. You got the paint shells.
We gotta let
You
other
have-
people
you have
have a
options.
go
You
at it.
still didn't see any
It's a different beast with the
now
double
going to
slide.
just keep DRX guessing on the
But
B
some of the
side.
stuff I was seeing yesterday was insanity.
Yeah, it's a big group up, and
It made
push
the
through mid from
it
Sparrow.
made the
And
the
Mako
double slide
trying to get
beyond
the splash point
broken.
in. That will buy some time. The paranoia as well.
like it looked like it
Thought
needed a
about.
quick fix.
Still grouped up. They
Stuff.
haven't backed off of this just yet. Slowly
Where
but
the
surely
cooldown
pushing
between
in towards
using
the
one
A side.
slide and the other slide needs to be
Yeah,
changed.
meanwhile, during all of this mid, there was a bit of a utility duel between Bane and Xfero, but Bane decides that it's still going to be an A hit, so he tries to get ahead of the rotation. 3 people here
3
for
on
DRX.
site?
30 seconds
Gonna be
left.
hard.
Flash and paranoia. Here comes Jemkin. Wants a duel. He's gonna find multiple, and there is the cleanup. But Elmi Moore able to trade 2 more.
Player standing.
Better
That's
do
a
it
kill
all.
from Foxy9 to take down Xfero. Elmi Moore still here. He has it all to do. As there's the one. He will start the plant. As that might
10
get
seconds left.
Foxy9
Foxy,
around the corner.
oi,
Foxy9 will
Foxy,
hit the headshot
relax yourself
and
for that
get
one.
this defuse.
Yeah,
know you
very,
got the
very
kill, but
patient from Foxy9 as well.
spacing was not
not trying
here.
to greed against the wingman, anything like that. Not trying to play against time because Buzz only had the operator. So decides to let it finish and then cut the angles up one by one. And again, a bit of a similar round that we saw from RRQ on their attacking side on Split, where you decide that you're going to try to go for a bit of an all-in.
Who just has about
Trade
that?
the
Everyone
utility.
was
Didn't
very well
quite have
behaved.
an answer in mind. Originally, it seems like this time Xfero was in mid, and you were expecting that if you dump the util and they trade util back, that the rotation would already be in motion from DRX. So it felt like the idea was Xfero's going to get a pick, then we choose if we rotate or not.
DRX.
Unfortunately, Bane
Yeah,
doesn't quite show
it was a
himself,
weird
just
thing.
recon out
It's
in
just a
mid.
weird thing in general for
And
DRX
that makes things a bit
because
tougher. It calls
something
for a
that is
timeout.
heavily
Yeah, I mean, the surround going away
understated in
of
this
DRX
game
fine,
is
but afterwards,
it's
couple
like
rounds
DRX
in
are
a
probably the
row,
best
RRQ
example
only getting the one, so
of
they still had 2 timeouts
year
left
after
and
year,
lost
tournament
signs.
after
Okay.
tournament,
Not a
getting
bad
like
time to
a
go for it
top
after
4.
loss of the round.
Let's
Not
just
the
say like
cleanest
6th and
entry.
above, right? 6th and above at every
So,
tournament. It probably is
will
top
just
4,
try
but
to,
doing
lock it
that
down
at
from here and
multiple
try to hold on to
tournaments
their lead.
where
9-7, still a
the
very close
meta
map
changes
at this point
each
in
time,
even though it was 8-4 at the half in favor
like
of
that is
RRQ.
impressive.
Yeah,
Like
I
think
mean,
of
the biggest
think
thing
of
is
how
they have
different
to
the
find
game
an
is
answer for this
now
operator,
to how
right?
the
You
game
don't
is
have to
last
take it
year,
out,
right?
but
Protocol
you do
heavy
have to
based
find
of
an answer
Sky
for how you break
info
through. The
into
other
just
side,
like
at the very
absolute
least,
send
is
it comps double
DRX will
flash.
start to,
Like, we've had a lot of iterations like
utilize the
that, like
power of that
Astra,
weapon to shut
Chamber,
down one side of the map
yeah, that's
and try to
incredible.
go for a stack
The
on
info
other. And
initiator
you also saw that,
meta, and now
Mako
we're
is
getting the
breached.
burst
timings are
meta.
pretty good here on the
Like, to have
util,
consistent
bringing back and forth with
performances at
teammates.
LANs is incredibly hard to do. So changing
Expect
a
to abuse as a weak
changing
point.
a
Oh,
team
deep dig in from Magnet.
that was
They have
consistently
no
getting
idea.
like
They hear the shot
4th
step, they don't
at
realize
events,
it's out in mid.
it's a really bold move.
Just
Shows that they want more, but I don't know. You could
assassinated
also just wait for a
by
good
the
meta
Omen.
of that team.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Oh, now he's on site.
Well, he is going to be taken down. Foxy9 does get dizzied, and there's a lot of stuff being thrown into him. Jemkin, definitely a confusing moment for Foxy. He does get taken down. Jemkin still looking to push, has the paint shells to force him out of position. And that he will do. And the spike is already planted here. Buzz has gone all the way around with this operator, and
this
nice round,
has
though.
to be a save.
Yeah, it's a really good call.
Yeah, I mean, you're all spotted.
I've
your
seen a couple
recons
of
on
teams
good.
do this.
And I imagine RRQ, they might start to go out on the hunt, especially Elmi more. You could try to make that thrash. If you can take away the operator, it'd be huge. So Buzz needs to go as far away as possible, as we see him doing on the
Losing
map.
their core players for a rebuilt cost them international
large
points.
map.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's a really bold move
more
to
just kind of running.
start changing the lineup,
Make a lot
even
of
though they're
noise. I mean, he only
consistently
has
I mean, he wants it.
doing
Sheriff, so he might as
impressive things with different metas.
Begging Buzz to have taken a greedier angle, but
Because I think they would have been fine on this meta too, right? RB Neon.
Out here right at the end.
Oh, well, not the one that Elmi
Yeah.
was looking for.
This gets shot down, but still a big round win to RRQ.
Yeah,
Now
I mean,
double
really good
digits,
call.
only 3
Can't remember
away
what
from getting 2-0
Ewok's
versus DRX.
percentage is, but
think Flashback
nice.
was in
And
his
this whole
smoke
strat
dimension
itself
as well,
is very
getting
similar
ready to
to
smoke, so
the
he might
BBL
not have
strat that
heard
I
the
talk
Shroud
about on
step as
Ascent, where you're just
loudly.
faking over towards
Might have just
A,
been confusion,
where
too
you fake a
focused
lot
in
of
on
pressure
putting
over
up the
towards
smoke
A,
for
and then you have
his teammates,
someone
but
middle
either
being
way,
silent.
what a play.
Very
'Cause
similar
now
on
this
Ascent, where
just
you
puts
fake
a lot
over
of
towards
pressure
A
in
main, and then
mid.
you just have
DRX
one
has
up
to
short.
always
Maybe use the
wonder
dash alley.
if there's gonna be mid presence.
Yeah, just that extra pressure is a lot to deal with from the defender's side. The smoke itself, not enough, and you see a couple of guys just rotating off of A, taking looks, being very careful. As we know, this is a bit of a stack towards B.
Yeah, but look at this. So because of this, DRX, they plant Buzz forward very aggressively.
It's the
so that
drone
they
over
can
towards
focus on
middle.
it. They send a very early drone, they clear it, and now they know for
Fish
a
didn't
fact
clear
that
here.
this is the B-side.
Oh
no,
boy.
Not quite clear, he gets a double, maybe a triple, he's gonna get shut down.
And
The Grey Omen flashed to back his teammate up as well.
They're not going to push onto that at least, as he does have some backup, as now the Neural Theft coming in. Estrella gets one, Xpero gets another.
Tell you what's been impressive with
Market.
RRQ as well
lot
is
of
just like their
pressure.
instant decision making. The
And
shot
now
calling
just,
at the moment, whoever shot calls
straight
for
up
RRQ.
2v2. Still the operator here for
It's
Buzz.
impressive.
That's the kill. Going
Like, you see
over
how
to
they get the
Xpero.
plant here, they're in
He
a
has
rough
to swap out.
situation.
He
Someone
has to
calls
try to
swing
win this
right,
round.
and they all just heavy commit.
Does he
Person swing
quietly
right.
push up? No, he's gonna go for the fake first, but the cam. Oh no. They read it. Xpero's already checked it. Buzz has no idea.
One enemy
That's a
remaining.
kill. A chance, and maybe
Fault
a
line.
hold to half, but yeah, the fault line does come out, and Estrella in a lot of trouble, or rather Buzz in a lot of trouble.
Very, very
Estrella will
nice.
take him down. And that is
One
the
away
11th
from breach shot
round
as
over
well,
to
and money
RRQ.
is
And
really,
I
really
love that
low.
Estrella
I'm telling you,
stuns him,
RRQ
but
shot
doesn't commit
calling.
to the kill 'cause he's
I
like,
can't
"Well,
remember what
I've
other round I
seen
saw it
a
on.
fair share
It's
kills
really
out when
impressive.
well stunned. Yeah, so just make sure that he has
This
to let go of
situation
the
here,
half,
like, look
plays
at
for
them, all
time,
three
and then
together,
picks up the
overwhelming.
kill at
They're
the
always
end.
going to win Jules there.
What a
Like, they're
recovery
getting
from
trades no
RRQ,
matter
because
what.
Flacco absolutely put a dent in him, hiding in that corner as that breach. Not something you were quite expecting. At least forced him to stop chasing the thrash in. And now
Cousin
back to
It with the
Nico
16 months.
for
Doing great,
DRX.
man.
Just
Thank
a
you so much,
singer
bro.
for
Appreciate the
Foxy9,
16.
trying to play the close quarters on B, but it's the wrong read. And RRQ, they say, all right, the only thing we need to worry about is the first couple of these corners here on elbow.
Oh boy.
Breach
They are
shot.
clear.
Yeah, flashbang. My
Rolling Thunder
get
comes
wrecked.
out, it's going to hit them both, and the spam is just coming in. Flashback is on the site. Oh, the headshot, the two! And Flashback
How did he get two?
Oh, that's so close there for
How did he get
Bane.
two?
Not quite going to hit the head, but now Estrella the spam, and he's going to die to a sheriff through the cage.
Look how they're gonna win.
9 as well. All of a sudden,
30 HP,
A chance.
5
A
HP.
total
Insta
of
dodges the
35
ult.
health.
Has really good timing.
and he is going to dodge that Rolling Thunder. Xpero going all the
They
way
commit
around.
swing.
We suspect it. Not at all.
Oh,
Oh,
shows
Oh,
his
and the
butt to
camera as
cage.
well.
oh man.
Oh, Mako waited for the second. That was sick though. Waited for the
And
second
there's
ping of it.
ample time
Shows him
for him to
defusing.
get the
Insta gets
defuse.
off,
3
and then changes his
seconds.
position. Step to the
Rippy
right.
DRX, it's not over yet.
Yeah, Mako keeps him alive.
Just outplays.
Yeah, he really
Xpero
outplayed him.
waits to be tagged a second
He
time
really outplayed him.
on the defuse motion
How is he getting two?
to make Xpero think he's
My
gonna
God,
hard
that was
commit
impressive.
to the half.
he let go as soon as that ping happens. Look at this. I mean, this is just an outplay. There's nothing else to it. It doesn't matter what
really
agent
is.
it is. That type of outplay is built into the player.
That's the Mako clutch.
Oh, and it has an impact across all of RRQ as we see Dizzy being missed through the window there. Maybe bouncing back, trying to go for that as well. But either way, you'll get the recovery. You won't get the tag.
Buzz is holding this angle,
That should be good for one.
but gonna go for the peak. There's the kill. Gets the cloud burst down. The paranoia and the flash in his face. Even the fault line as well, but Buzz is out.
They're trying to punish it. They're trying to punish the timing that they would have without the enemy's fault line.
Everyone
but that
pretty
means you
much
don't have your own
repositions to
either.
this
It's always been
angle.
one-to-one trade
Oh,
for the majority of this
they should
half.
expect it.
And so now it looks like it's mission Xfero go kill.
Good news for
An
DRX
opening,
there as
6-0
well.
4v5.
They just use so much
Oh,
util.
look at this angle here from flashback. I mean,
Like RRQ use so much util, and they recon over
Xfero
towards A
was
to
a bit
clear if
wise
anyone's
this. He
close,
purposely
and they clear
pre-fires
this
it to
question
push
mark
them
over
back.
towards side. They can now have one person holding A, and they can heavy rotate
Spotted.
towards B. Good, one
Xfero
person gets
now
set up.
has to make
Reach,
a
instead of
decision. Where does he
rotating, just
go
has
with
a
this one?
stun
Probably
ready
gonna
in
try to
case they go
crunch
fast marker.
30
as they
seconds left.
push
This
through
guy,
onto B.
Oh,
he
the
just
late
put his chip in a
tripwire.
little bit too
Zarki
late.
ready for it. He gets over it.
Yeah, a little bit too early,
Manya
sorry.
gets that kill on a Foxy 9. All of a sudden, I mean,
No.
Jemkin is going to send this.
No
Is
way.
that going to cost him a little bit?
Oh,
No
Icebox
way.
pushes past
What's
it
going on
immediately,
here?
guys.
He got
13
Sova
seconds,
ult.
they will get the plant down. 3 versus 2 in favor of RRQ.
The reposition, that creates the crossfire. Bane, I mean, this is a tough one.
Oh,
It is tough, but he does get the job done onto 1. Makes it a 2v2. Buzz going all the way around the back.
He's gone through the tripwire.
Yeah,
yeah,
he actually
Buzz.
got over it, I guess. It's now
I guess
Bane,
he's
another
updraft,
kill
I'm not sure.
on Amanyet.
Yeah.
And Xfero, very
Oh my
on the
God.
spot, gets tagged.
No way,
Buzz
how they
shoots
winning
him
these
down.
rounds?
It's another insane
Yeah,
defuse
it's
here
insane.
from DRX
Yeah, back to back.
in the post plant.
Oh my goodness.
Was that important?
The smoke, bro, the smoke came in like the
Wow.
most perfect
I
time
mean,
as well.
that little box stops
Couldn't have
Xfero
been
from
much worse
fully
for
hiding
Manya.
away from that recon bolt. And for Q, I mean, this was just flashback. Waiting, I feel like he was waiting for the timing on the smoke more than anything, but it just happens to work out in his favor where he's able to dodge out of the showstopper. Bane,
Getting him pumped
absolutely.
up.
Get pumped up because you held on and made that possible for Buzz to come all the way back around, and there's that timeout. I think RRQ getting a little bit flustered on their own, maybe after that Mako clutch, and trying to calm things down, trying to make sure that they actually get to map point, which was one of the big mistakes that DRX made over on Split.
Yeah, kind of a similar spot to call the timeout. This one feels even better just because the back-to-back clutches essentially.
Wait, one? I mean, he got him
from
the
DRX.
got him that
And
round
Milan
earlier
just
with
try to calm them
the
down and try
I'm
to,
out on the eco.
you know, swing this one home. It's essentially 1 round away, but obviously the 2 to finish it off here on Sunset. RRQ still in control, but DRX trying to make the dream happen here.
Yeah, I mean, they've caught up very well. And if you win this one,
It was a
should
force
be tied
play.
up 11-11.
So overall,
The economy on RRQ
1 away from
looking to be in
knives. They know an
shambles.
op is in play.
You got Hunter's Fury as well. DRX is set up for this. DRX is set up to try to go for the overtake. You'll even have Bladestorm if Buzz gets that 1 kill. So even if they somehow try to swarm him, as long as he lands that first shot, Buzz has the opportunity to hold on.
That's very true. Xfero's going to peek into Buzz. Buzz starts off with a nice free kill.
And that's been the raid boss, right?
And now they're
Farah's
like,
the
well,
one
this is
franking
not
out
gonna
heavy.
be. Jemkin,
Oh,
cuts him
little
short
gap
a little
in the
bit. Down
smoke.
goes Wingman. And that's a kill as well. Just spawns him in the cage. This is being absolutely annihilated by
Isn't
DRX.
picking up the orb. Yeah, this one fell apart for
It's
RRQ.
looking like an 11-11. Make a wish, everybody, because DRX trying to take us not only to the end of this map, but potentially that map 3 of Haven. DRX's old stomping
It's Haven
ground.
third
They
map?
take
Oh
that
yeah, just give
victory
me.
over
Dude, I'm down
DRX
for
on
this
that
every
map.
single Haven at the moment. I miss this map so much.
Nice spotted.
He's stuck.
Oh, yes, but it doesn't matter. Foxy9 does shoot him down. It's a flawless to DRX. No more timeouts. Feels like a very similar spot to where DRX was in the last map.
very, very similar. And you have all your ultimates if you're DRX. You didn't even have to use the Blade Storm. This is just a nasty off angle, though. You don't expect the operator to be in that position too many rounds. So I don't know if you can quite fault Xfero for not being ready for it, but all in the end, still credit to Buzz for a quick flick. Yeah, just liking the call they made. Mako, once again, trying to encourage the rest of the team to keep the spirits up. And RRQ, they want to still have a shot. They just don't want to tie this up. It's stingers across the board.
Ooh. Buzz gonna miss that shot. Does get away, but here comes Jemkin once again, and he goes straight into Buzz, who shoots him down at close range. There's Fury coming out now.
He wanted to take a timing, but the ult.
Still gonna get planted though.
Oh, the ult hit him.
The wingman.
The ult reveals that he was trying to push.
RRQ are trying to get into market here. It's getting a little bit messy. And, well, Bane's gonna shoot someone down.
Munyet is eating Yuto.
Another, the Stinger power. But now it's all up to Estrella.
Okay, nicely done. Nicely done from DRX. Dude, Buzz really went for a bold play pushing through the smoke here, but he did great.
It did look
and maybe
risky, right?
Bane's ult saved him a little bit with the guy pushing the smoke. 11-11, full buy coming in. RRQ, no more timeouts. DRX, I think, have won.
And even if you lose the initial push in, which, by the way, Buzz, I mean, pushing out with the
he really committed that.
Nuts. You even had the Blade Storm. Chooses not to use it. For DRX, they calm things down. They make sure they're fighting at advantageous angles with the numbers, right? Even on that last one, you know your teammates can swing out for you once again because it's the last man. And now,
the ults on attack official,
I mean,
pretty
DRX,
much the
sure,
one.
you'll have credits to buy up
Want the
again,
best ults for DRX, even though they got 3.
They look to keep half
But fast
armors
rotate
for
from the
one
Omen if they
extra
need
shot.
it.
They're making sure they
And
can buy every
RRQ are
remaining
just
round.
trying to hit B again and again and again.
Well, we'll see if it does work out for them, as here we go, the Thrash is coming on in. They try to clear all of this. The bot line also coming down.
Hits at the back. They
And
tunnel
now
vision.
there's the
Oh, they
kill.
get
Lines
the
it up.
perfect lineup. Mako trying to save Foxy.
Foxy 9 as well, and now we got the neural theft. And meanwhile, Bane just gonna charge on in, takes down the Cypher.
The wraparound from Estrella. It has to go huge. We'll see if DRX is ready for it.
Oh, Bane.
No
was
way.
stuck there against
Got
the wall, but he
the
got a
Mobby
kill. And the defuse was just being held there by Flashback. That's not going to work. And now it's Buzz's turn, and down he will go.
This
Estrella
market,
brings them
super
to
strong.
12.
Right,
DRX
RRQ have
huge
one
comeback
chance
run,
to
but now
2-0
RRQ will force
DRX.
overtime.
And considering their
At the
actual
minimum, we'll see if they can close it out.
score at the moment,
DRX,
this would be a
they do
really
still
big
have
win
the
to
operator
get them to
once
close to
again.
playoffs.
And RRQ, do they have another player breaking the 30 as Xfero's at 28? I mean, this is just Foxy 9 wanted to cover for him. He just
other way
wanted to
around,
save
right?
his IGL, and they happen to line up. An unfortunate situation.
One away from a breach ult.
Yeah,
Probably.
they're not
Dude,
gonna feel
they
happy
just go in
the
B.
way
What
that
is this,
one
5 rounds in
finished
a
off,
row?
but now
Yeah.
Buzz has got another
Buzz
operator.
nearly
He's
got
gonna
the
shoot
shot
one
last time.
down. And all of a sudden,
Missed it. This time hits.
that operator's power being shown off here. They had the money to just
Okay, so they lose one,
go
but they
ahead
gain a
and go
breach
for
ult.
an entire full buy with the amount of rounds that they got in a row.
You lose at the Gecko, which means you can't go for as many crafty plays. The Rolling Thunder fake onto B. You're not even ready anywhere close to A. And DRX immediately re-clears it. They step forward.
Yeah, but they clear this
Bane
pretty
makes the
fast.
call, and
The
Mako
rotate's long on this
ready
map.
to work off of this tripwire. It's a kill trip. It's broken.
Flashback.
It's broken. Jemkin
Oh,
gets
the
in. He's gonna
Omen
spot
flash.
him,
Shout out
but
to Mako
did
for
get
getting
the
a trade
kill
here.
on
Does he
Sparrow.
get out? Yes, he
And
does.
backs away. He's going to wait for his team.
And
A smart call.
Mako can get a
Maybe there's the
kill.
man advantage.
Yeah, RRQ
He gets his
might
ult.
have to
Three
consider pushing forward
3v4.
on a timing. There's no real good way to watch the flank. From the shadows, just
They have a
to keep
stun.
DRX
That is
guessing.
about
This is
it.
just a play to
Stun
buy
and a
time.
nade. Jenkin can't really use the nade.
Uh-oh.
Nobody's watching the flank still.
On the fault line, it doesn't matter,
Player
but
standing.
it's a couple of kills traded back.
Oh.
Munyet still here, and
Oh,
Elbow, and he will be
okay,
taken
we
out.
go
We'll have
overtime.
again.
Yeah, again.
Wow. They just can't
See what
get
they
enough
got.
of each other. These two teams. Very well played by DRX. Very calm. Making sure that the flank is ready for the pinch.
Switching
Full
sides.
send that. Get yourselves hyped up with the cheers of Breach right behind you. Mako putting up a lot more kills than the initial couple rounds that he had as the IGL here in stage 2.
Yeah, Buzz has been doing good at
more
fast
comfortable
kills
into the swing
on
of
his
things.
defense there. As soon as he got that up.
And
Lot of
DRX
fast
knows
kills.
that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy to get to this point, and it's still not easy. 'Cause even
Surely,
if they win this
surely
one,
RRQ don't try and
that's
force
a map
over
3
towards B
waiting for
again
him
on their
after dropping
attack.
Split.
See when they get there.
That's going to get so interesting if we actually do go over to Haven between the two teams that force overtimes back to back. Just feels like these two
The
teams
Pharaoh
so evenly
is in a
matched.
position to shoot this
today.
recon. Okay, we're not going for that recon. Camera in the
Right,
corner.
B
He
side
went
just
for this trip
did
last
not
time, goes for the
go
middle.
well for
Like,
DRX for the majority of that first half, but do they tempt fate again? Scan the trips.
and he
Still
hears
doesn't
the
break
trip,
it.
and there we
Finally
go.
breaks
Shock
that
breaks
one,
the
but
trip.
There is a deeper one here,
So
which allows
they
RRQ
think
to kind of
so.
just leave the
With the
entire
ping that
swing
happened,
empty.
they thought it was the info trip, right? So then they shock
Yeah,
this,
now,
and
I
they
mean,
feel
they've
like
got
they've
4
broken the
guys
early
back
info over towards B. But as we can see,
Swanton
camera
A.
over towards
is-
here
I mean,
clears
this
the
is
question
into a
mark that they
wall.
think
Yeah,
they've created.
RRQ
The
reads
4-person
tendencies of
stack can
DRX.
stay.
If DRX throws another curveball here and rotates back
So this
mid to
aggro
B,
camera
I would
that
give
Pharaoh
them
decided
a
to
standing
do
ovation, 'cause
is
to
everything
make
at the
that
moment.
call right now would be very daring. But otherwise, RRQ knows exactly how DRX wants to operate.
Even the Cypher's just looking at mid. Everybody else is stuck on A, covering every single angle.
DRX surely has to feel that
Yeah,
something is
Monyet's
off.
gonna
At
have
least that's why
double
they hold on
smokes
to
of
the fault line.
35.
That's good. They can use it to break onto the site.
30
Oh, that's
seconds left.
really
One lane's
messed
come
up,
in, and
man.
Buzz just gonna
How you
charge
ever
onto
meant to
the
get
smoke.
sight
It's headshot down. Elmimore still here. Spam comes down, takes out Foxy 9. And now, I mean, you gotta run through cages. That is gonna be a nice shot through the box. His flashback trying to make the impossible happen. The 1v2 now.
Oh.
The ult. Again.
Oh, he's got time for this.
Oh my
Goodbye.
gosh. not like this again. Okay, he does get tagged. The cam's still alive over in B main.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't break the cam.
And the cam's still alive, by the way.
Got
Yeah,
another
he's still
ping.
got a dart in him. They know exactly where he is. I
Yeah,
mean,
they know he's main, and it's not a good plant to smoke himself off.
At least one set, but not both footsteps.
all right. Ooh, flashback, and it is just gonna be the
Hey,
double peak.
I mean, shout out to
Avoided the
Zafiro
fault line.
here.
I
This
thought maybe he
this
gets the
camera
lineup,
was
but
just
no,
a
RRQ
silent
gonna hold
MVP of
on
this
to
round.
that round after
Cleared
that
the B
fantastic
main
read early
pressure.
on.
And then when he's done the
Great read, and
ult, tags
Xero
him twice.
popping the cyber cage there at the end to make sure Flashback can't clear the cam for free, which means
Surely
that
they
he's
don't
still
try and go
paying.
B.
So
They
either
only
you go in to
successfully
clear the
worked when
cam,
they had
we know
Fischl.
you're in B main, or you trip my remaining tripwire, we know you're backside, or you're just in front of us. So I love that he pops the cage as well.
I'd be tempted to do
Just
the
gives no
Onyet TP
choice
middle
for
rounds, I guess.
Flashback to find a good position.
Going for
And
something new, it looks
RRQ
like.
looking to close things out in overtime once again. Xfera at 29.
Buzz gets his up.
trying to mimic
And
Elmimore.
is he just going for
Well,
the
if he
repeat here
picks a
again?
4, I think it was 33.
I think it was 33.
Is it 32 or 33? I think we were
Well, some
saying both
insane
numbers. Yeah, it was over 30. Okay.
His
he
Pharaoh's
hit
done a
that
good job of
benchmark.
getting over towards B main on
See
his
if
own.
Xfero can do the same.
He used
Just needs
literally
one to hit
all of
30.
his util, but that's still
Let's
big
see
for
if
him.
DRX keeps it close, keeps it interesting. Fender
With
side
the
has
B
been
main
favored
control,
one here.
it looked like they wanted to go over towards
Unsurprisingly.
B, but then there was a drone that cleared all the middle, so now they wanna.
It's a little late
Oh, they
into
could
the round
definitely
to try
break
to
this
take
door
that
and go
off
back to
angle,
B
and
main.
RRQ's
That
gonna
actually
take
would
that
be
as
the
a
play.
cue to actually get mid
They get
for
close
free.
to it. Okay, they go for a split.
It's just gonna be a
But it
burst
looks
through
good on the
market.
minimap.
Play this
Sova
like
used
a
his,
sense.
I mean, Sova has his
Yeah,
recon,
right through
sorry.
the-
He used his
right
drone
through
for
the
mid.
door, straight onto B. Yo, they're gonna get it quick. Buzz not gonna hit the shot, but from Foxy 9 and the check. But look at this coming in from behind, and a couple of kills on the site as well. RRQ may have just done
Yeah,
it here.
I mean, they've done it, dude.
And potentially back to
They've
back
done it.
14 to 12s.
Mako,
has to go huge with
flashback, they've been
flashback.
pretty clutch, but
I mean, these are the moments that Mako shines, but
RRQ,
not the same
2-0.
tools he's used to having. Has to rely on Flashback, who does have full util. He's still got the paranoia, but the fault line's still on cooldown.
oh, they have a camera on the spike.
Oh, the smoke drops, and he's just left with his pants down. Mako now. It's all up to Mako.
Yet they just have to hide time in their favor for RRQ.
Yeah. There's very, very little chance the fault line catches him immediately. There it goes.
Really cool,
RRQ
man.
with the
Really, really cool from
back-to-back
RRQ. I'm happy for them. They played well.
2-0 victory over DRX tonight.
A 2-0 is not one I expected. Yes, I predicted RRQ. I still thought it would be considered an upset, but a 2-0, it doesn't matter if it was overtimes or not. You shut down DRX, and you absolutely stay on top of them for the entire marathon. RRQ giving the hope right back to the fans after a bit of a disappointing start to week 2.
Yeah, and say what you
Heck,
want.
can someone do me a
about
favor?
DRX,
Someone go to my VOD channel and check the first map of DRX RRQ as like volume and
absolutely
works.
just played their hearts out today.
Like you can hear me and you can hear the game.
2-0 win, taking out a really strong team, proving themselves as one of the top teams here in Pacific.
It's just
And
great
some new
prep
stuff
as
today, and
well.
hopefully
So
it
many
comes back
rounds
in.
where they abuse the
It
fact
has
that
sound.
DRX is gonna
Quality
have
looks
certain
okay as well,
tendencies,
yeah.
especially when they're working through new comms, new IGLing. You just can't be as varied. And RRQ finds a nice opening to put one more win on the board, stay in the strong running to try to make the playoffs and all the way to Champion Soul.
Love that. Thanks so much.
Did Xpero get a kill in that last round? Did he hit 30?
Oh, that's a good
I'm
question.
actually not
I don't
100%
actually
sure.
think he did.
Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I'm sure he's not going to care too much. The win is a win, and it is a big one. It sets up RRQ for an excellent chance to make it into playoffs. Still some work to do, but feeling really happy on this day today. Excellent play.
You did it 30 at the end.
Big congrats to RRQ.
Yeah, so that's going to do it for our first match. Here we are going to send it over to the analyst desk to break down that series.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yes, RRQ takes down one more Korean Titan today, defeating DRX for the very first time.
This is our second win against a Korean team, and it's not just any Korean team either. The first one was against Gen
I'm a little bit worried.
The second one was against
Am I the only one that's a little bit worried for
That said,
the
it
DRX?
is a new form of DRX,
Doesn't
but it shows
feel
how
like
much
they were
RRQ
using,
has improved,
like
how
if I'm
much
looking at
work they put
RRQ,
into
not that
this.
this was a
I mean,
good
look at
example
how
map
the
wise
team
of
is
like
playing all
doing
these setups,
stuff for the new
especially
meta,
on a map
but we
like
have seen
Sunset,
Monyet play
which they banned for the most of stage 1.
they play a neon
the
on
biggest play
Lotus,
that I've
right? So
seen
they
here
definitely
that,
adapted
there were a
pretty
lot
well
of
to
plays
the
here.
new
Was that last one that we saw
meta,
on the
like
final
the
round
new
on
patch.
overtime, where
And the only one that's a little bit worried for DRX.
good. They heard that Buzz closed the door.
The only thing they've been
on
going for
Market.
is like a
They
nerf.
started pushing Market because they knew that, you know, Buzz has been holding mid with the operator
Been
for
going
such
for
a
a
long time.
nerf,
We
both
push
of them
through this
some maps.
and see what happens, and then they start having multiple angles of attack. There's B main, there's Market, there's a wraparound Boba, and that just goes to show how, you know, Crack was mentioning the evolution of RRQ. Their ability to call for the mid-round adaptations has been getting better and better. And again, this is up against DRX that is a version of DRX that is willing to fight, and they are able to fight back. Sure, again, it's very close, but again, you're also thinking about the factor where Bane, Flashback are just clutch in those kind of situations.
Yeah, I think it really shows the mindfulness of both teams, but maybe
chat.
RRQ
Let's
a
have a
little
little
bit more. I mean, you really feel the impact of some of these plays, especially from, you know, players like Estrella or even Elmi more at times. It's just really, really painful for DRX. Like, credit to DRX.
Bro, Bane won a lot of clutches, man.
I
won
the first few rounds.
1v1s, 1v2.
For Buzz to get in, right? He had struggles with those entries because
Look at
of
these,
Xpero's trips, and that's one of the reasons why Xpero also has so many kills on this map.
3 fast kills, 7 fast kills, 7 fast deaths for Buzz.
With his shock darts, and that's one of the things. They just didn't have that much game tape or experience against RRQ's set plays and setups on this map specifically, and that's why adaptations was so important. But it also shows, again, RRQ, you know, trying to adapt around Buzz's operator,
and they
and
they won only 1 out of 4 pistols as well.
So well for RRQ.
Yeah, going into overtime for both of those
They were
maps.
tops the headshot percentage, did he only headshots?
There in 2-0, we don't get to see their Haven.
At 14-12 twice.
Yes.
Whoa.
So this is really great for them moving forward. They still get
What's
to
on
try
Team
one
Secret
more
T1?
map.
I went for
must be
T1.
really happy, and let's see if Asterai also gets to.
But I've been kind of liking Team Secret. I think like Wild Oreo especially. He impressed me a lot.
And you do.
Yeah, we do.
Good job, guys.
We do.
We do.
That's why I felt. The Asterai pick. This is good. All right.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna follow.
It was Ellie Mae Moore headshot. He beat the previous record on his team. It is now at 45% headshot. And Elmi Moore, unsurprisingly, I mean, he topped it on the headshot percentage because he was phenomenal.
Yeah, heck yeah.
today.
this.
His performance is great, and we're gonna talk about him in a second.
Oh, wow.
After I D-rank.
I'm now Amond.
Amon. you're above Wingman.
Boing.
Yeah.
Guess what?
With
I
the
get
back
to
to
leave
iron.
the shrine.
Yeah, look at that.
I'm just gonna say, Aserai
Yeah.
prays to the shrine before he does his predictions.
Yeah, I kneeled
I
in front of it.
Evidence, yes.
I prayed to the wooden Victoria.
That's where you get your answers from?
Yes. That's where he gets the answer from the host. That's what both hosts. That's how it works. Did I do it correctly? Okay.
Yes.
Sometimes I forget people.
This really shows all the new ideas, though, right? Like, this is no longer.
Is
the
there a
same
Pronzak in the
DRX
top
that
left
we've
corner?
seen, you know, they
Needing all
lost
TDMs?
stacks,
Yeah,
now
it's not
Bug
my
Life
actual rank.
yelling.
Don't worry,
It's a
we're all good.
completely different DRX. I don't think
Yeah, when does
what we
when's
knew
the
about DRX
when's the new patch? Is it
Does
literally
not
this
apply.
week?
Yeah.
Just erase it.
They
Mako's
reset
still there,
everything, right?
yes, but
And-
like it's not the same.
I think
Same
there was
thing.
some just weird things that I saw right now from DRX. It definitely needs a bit of polish. I think there was one of these rounds where DRX was holding the A site as we were looking at the stats here, and they were just kind of randomly throwing
It's the end of the battle
flashes on
pass,
A
I
main
think.
when they weren't even willing to kind of fight for it. I think just to delay RRQ. And that I feel like wasted
The patch-
or
the
you
patch
know, kind
itself
of
is
used
just
up
a
precious
quick fix
resources in
of
terms
ISO.
utility that could
That's
have
about it.
been used to help
We
them
know.
fight back the RRQ players that was coming into the site rather than A main where DRX was not really physically present to fight. So just one of
It's
those
the
things
end
that
of the
maybe you just
season,
have to
right?
keep in
So everything
mind, you
gets
know, moving
reset.
Yeah,
forward.
it's the pressure from RQ as well, right? That's why they start to throw these utilities. It's the nerves that kind of cause them to, you know, make some of these plays. But at the same time, I mean, just looking at the score
Few
stream
days.
right now, you see these.
That when I say
50 pull
reset,
through
is it
from
hard
DRX.
reset
You
or
see the
soft
first
reset?
kill
I
stats.
still don't know the timings of
But at the
this.
same time,
It's a hard
post-blind
reset once every
objective
3
wins,
months.
it's RRQ on top
Or a hard
because
reset
They were playing the
twice a
overall
year.
game a lot better, and that's why I'm saying.
I know that you
the thing
don't
about new
lose either.
ideas,
It
it's
is hard
RRQ
reset.
who are
So I'm gonna do
bringing
one of
these
those
new
games
ideas.
and it's
It's
gonna put me in
RRQ
plat again
who
or
are,
something
you know, maybe
mental.
running a slightly standard like composition. You got Elmi Moore and you got the double initiator. But the way that they're playing around this, the way that Xfero was lurking around the map, the way that Monyet was sometimes, you know, pushing through smokes and finding those frags alongside Elmi Moore's Thrash in that final round, it's what really
Yeah,
throws
so hard
DRX
reset.
off because they're
Oh,
trying
man.
to play standard with that operator from Buzz.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we're looking at the MVP here from RRQ. That's
So
Xfero.
devastating.
I think the best trait that he's used or he has done specifically on
Okay,
Sunset
chat, I'm
as
gonna
to
go
how
get
he
some
was
food
able to
while
get
we wait
so
for the
many of
next
the
game.
kills here
Let me spend like
is
1 minute of ads
he's
so you
able
don't
to
miss the
really just kind of
interview.
position himself
and then I'll be
around
back for the next
smokes
map.
and the cages. Yeah, right. And you kind of saw DRX just not really adjusted well for it. To be fair as well, there
You
was
don't
a
think
bunch of
we'll
smokes.
win next?
All you
I
can
went for
really do
T1, but
if you're
I
on
think
the
it should be
attacking side
close.
is push, see what happens after, and then kind of just adapt from
Yeah,
that.
we'll be back
right?
in a little
But
bit.
you saw how well Xfero was just able to kind of get those multi kills, so on and so forth. The trap kills, as you saw as well. So all of that just building up to this being an
Alpha,
Xfero map,
thanks for saying that.
Xfero Cypher map.
On this map, I totally agree with you, Astra. Because like what you see is sometimes he's backside around like closer to Boba, and then that's when, you know, DRX really wants to push in and create that pressure from B main. But then, you know, Xfero will switch over to market.
And I do want to talk a bit about our overall MVP. It's got to be Elmi Moore. Do you guys want to jump into that real quick? Why is our MVP pick for today? Besides that, he was absolutely great.
Besides that, yeah, he was absolutely great on Split. I think he was just like the rock of the team, right? You know, on Split, we had these moments where expecting Monyet and Jemkin, he was double duelist, but Xfero was there for the traits. Xfero was there for the flashes, and he was also the support on Sunset. He was also there for, you know, the impactful frags. He was there to set up Xfero sometimes with a Dizzy.
So real quick, I just feel like because he was able to kind of weather the storm and get those crucial kills, he allowed everyone else to heat up alongside him when they were starting to mount that comeback. So I think that was what's making him as the MVP.
Yeah, and this is what we wanted from them 2 days ago. We were looking for this kind of performance from Elmi Moore. In fact, let's hear a word from him because I believe he's on the stage with Bella for their victory interview.
Hello everyone, welcome to VCT PACIFIC Stage 2, and the winner of this match is RRQ. Up on the stage we have Elmi Moore for the interview. GG Elmi Moore.
GG.
This was your first win against DRX, so tell me, what are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling so happy. Finally I can beat DRX because it's always almost when we face DRX.
Must feel nicer,
Yeah.
you finally conquered.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? And you know, you were crazy on Split. 33 kills alone, you popped off with that Sky. And did you know that your 33 kills on Split is the most kills on Split Pacific Stage 1 and 2 combined? Did you know?
Nah.
How do you feel now after finding that out?
Surprise.
Is this a good surprise?
Yeah, it's a good surprise, of course.
Okay, I would be baffled as well, right? And you know, RRQ Sunset, like you've been banning it for so long, but did you find like a spot in DRX's Sunset that you could exploit? Why did you decide to go with Sunset today?
Because we've been banning it, and then before, like it's hard, it's kind of hard. I don't know why. And then we try to play Sunset again, and then finally, like we have our own playstyle, and then of course because of Monyet joining also, it's kind of fit the team more.
So like with your new like style, and Sunset is now like in your pool for sure.
Yeah.
Oh wow, RRQ Sunset. I'm excited to see more of that. And you know, you mentioned your play style with Monyet on the team. Like it really shows that you found your style that really, you know, makes it possible for you to create advantages. So how are you feeling the difference with Monyet on your team within your play style? With
it feels like it just fit because some of us, like all of us, like sometimes like aggressive, like play kind of crazy, and then we know Monyet is kind of crazy too because he just jump around with shorty with classic, and then we like it.
Oh, that
fits the team.
sweet smile but crazy in game, right? And you know, you crushed today, and upcoming next you're facing Zeta, and you know, if you get them, then you're, you know, off to the playoffs. So how confident are you?
We are very, very confident.
Very, very?
Yeah.
2 berries?
Very, 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 very confident.
All right. Good game today.
Good game, thank you.
All right. For those of you watching, that was RRQ's Almy Moore, and we'll be back with our second match, Team Secret versus T1.
Efficient because these guys just play contact. So
okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ちグループ100周年、私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ちグループ。
gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT PACIFIC Stage 2. We just completed the first match of today with RRQ taking down DRX, but we're going to move into the second match, Team Secret versus T1.
What's going on? No losing, no more losing. Spike the plant, get the spike planted, and win the game. Win every round.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, what's going on?
So actually, people don't know this, but Zeus is our leader. So he likes to scold us and tell us how to prepare for the match.
No losing, no more losing, no more losing to Talo, no more losing to PaperX. Get spike planted, win rounds, easy, we win game. No, check the comeback, map 2, against T1. La.
Yo, Steph. That's wrong. That's not your way. Yeah. Yo, Bella, you're new too.
Stax is like, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
Longer than Izu has.
To be fair, he does have Izu does have seniority in T1.
True,
That's
true.
It's reset.
It's a reset.
Level reset
Now
that.
Stax is the rookie, quote unquote rookie.
Oh my gosh.
Who would have thought? Well, we are now looking at the Team Secret T1 score here. It's the last call for playoffs. Both of these teams here are towing the line. They need to capture as many wins as possible.
Yeah, both of them. The real boss is Zeus, of course. But like Team Secret right now, if they get this win over T1, then they make it through playoffs. But if they don't, their next opponent's gonna be Gen G. That's also really, really tough. So it's really high stakes for both teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it's just going to be down to the wire. And don't forget, the last time that these two have faced each other was T1 winning. We already know this, but that was before Team Secret acquired Wild Oreo. That was still with NDG with the team. And then we were talking about this with Warbirds before he departed, where again about how they've been kind of managing NDG before. Now it's like this and that. But now with Wild Oreo and the acquired of their new coach Dummy, it has been looking that Team Secret is I think the word would be consistent, because they already can do so many good things, right? But then the only issue is inconsistency. But hoping with this kind of addition to their support staff and roster, we'll see how that kind of goes now with such a crucial game against one of their rivals.
I feel that consistency. You can really see it in some of Wild Oreo's plays, but at the same time for T1, you know, you got Stacks coming in. They're trying out some new stuff. The role swaps especially really lends them a lot of strength, and that's what it comes down to. It's these two players, because they've been switching up to the Sentinel role. Wild Oreo has been nailing a lot of shots, especially in their games last week against Global Esports, for example. Meanwhile, Saya player changing things up to that chamber. Xcurate now solely on the controller role, on the IGLing. It's slightly different, but you can see the effects of it. How they played against Gen G, for example. They almost won that split. They should have won that split if they played it continually well. I mean, there are these ideas of trying to push and pull with the operator as the chamber, getting away with a lot of these kills and the rendezvous. And that is something that could work against Wild Oreo, who has to anchor down a lot of sites.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is the thing that we were discussing, you know, before the match even started, that I think the strong point right now for T1 is they can force these fights as soon as, you know, the round happens, just because they have that ferocity with Saya player now playing as the chamber. We'll see if he still continues to use that coming into Secret here. And the only issue that we really had from Secret before is if they try to do one thing, they can't really do the other when they had the previous roster. But now with Wild Oreo, I think they can juggle multiple things now at the same time. So they have that anchor, they have that possibility to go for fights a lot more at the same time. So at least for both teams, it's going in the right direction.
I fully agree. It's freed up so much more. I mean, you're seeing Jeremy, Envy doing so much more as well because of Wild Oreo being in. But at the same time, not only are we considering these new players, we also have to consider the map pool. Haven is back in, yo, and Team Secret is so good. They were so good on Haven the last time that they played it. Jesse Bash and Sova was just mayhem.
So we are going to go into the map picks now. Haven, yes, it is back in the map pool, and we also are going to be seeing both these teams play with a new patch for the first time this weekend.
New patch for the first time. New coin toss. He dropped it the first time.
Maybe it like landed in the middle.
Slowly getting better at that. We're seeing improvements.
I think the next
also.
trick would be like to flip it, catch it with one hand, and then flip it with your only the one hand.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, one thing at a time. It's gonna happen.
All right, we're back for the important part.
Oh,
Give me a
okay.
Haven.
That could be a potential like chamber map, right, on Bind, so I can see why they want to ban that.
Oh, smart.
Just go straight for the jugular.
Makes sense.
They used to love this map, though.
For Team Secret against T1.
Yeah. I'm so excited for this because we haven't seen Haven in the hands of Team Secret, obviously, because like this is the first time we're seeing it with Wild Oreo as well. I think most PH players are very knowledgeable already with Ascent and Haven altogether. So
Famous go A,
yeah. To watch T1 coming in for the split. I think this makes sense as the
dude, it's against Stacks as well. That's so funny.
Saya player, as we've been kind of seeing, and then we'll just have to see what the last map will be.
I feel like at the same time, this split pick is like a slight counter because Team Secret, yes, Wild Oreo and you know Jeremy Envy are really good, but it's a map that like doesn't have the best Sova lineups, so it's a little bit tougher for Jesse Vash. But at the same time, now we're leaving things up to
Haven
Icebox.
split
A little bit
Icebox?
interesting
Yeah, nice.
because you know Icebox is a map where Team Secret can still play pretty well, but it's slightly worse for Team Secret if they were to pick the Lotus. So I can see how this makes sense for T1, but at the same time, the adaptations from Team Secret with this new roster, with the addition of Wild Oreo and the new Coach Dummy, they might be able to improve a lot as well up against T1.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to be going to the distance today, but of course we're very excited to see Haven as the very first map. Let's also discuss predictions. So we're seeing the data from Haven from last year for both of these teams. Yeah. Secret likes, not only do they like Haven, they like A site specifically. That's been very clear. Asterai, do you think it's still going to be an A Haven, or do you think they're going to go all B or all C? What's the new strategy here?
Probably still going to be a lot of A. Probably a lot of A. Because the thing is, Haven is the map where you can do the most set plays in. Like if you think that, oh, we can't read our opponents this well on Haven map, you know what? We can always fall back on our set plays. And I feel like Secret has kind of perfected that set play on the A side because Vash just knows so many lineups for it. So why not, right? So yeah, probably A side.
All A with Wild Oreo just doing the rest.
I kind
of like that. We like that storyline. Yeah. Chat, I don't know what you think about that. Also, we got to talk about predictions. Guess what Aster I picked? Oh, it's a secret.
Whoa, what?
Shocking.
What?
Hot take.
Chubby
Oh,
Ninja
okay.
picked Team Secret?
And the other Filipino on broadcast, Mika Fabs, also picked
Also
Secret.
picked
That's
Team
so
Secret?
shocking,
That's
God.
crazy. I am now Filipino, and I'm going to go all Team Secret for the rest of this
Salamat,
stage
Tita Victoria.
Salamat.
Salamat.
That means say thank you, Auntie
yes.
Victoria. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing now. What a quack pick? T1.
Yeah.
Why?
T1, okay.
Should I listen to Asterai Al Gaib now? I'm wondering about my predictions. But okay, the reason why I picked T1 is the fact that yes, Haven's back in. Team Secret really strong with Wild Oreo as well. But what we saw from T1 was just like a taster, like from last week. This now again with the new patches and the new roles that they've got. We don't really know how or what they're gonna play on this new Haven, right? So they might change things up a little bit. And at the same time, if you're thinking about that matchup with the players, Saya player versus Wild Oreo, how is that gonna play out? I mean, the fact that you have to rendezvous is just such a big factor, and Wild Oreo really has to be quick reactions, take down Saya player, take down the rest of T1 as well. And if that doesn't happen, then
one of the only
it's
teams
going
to
to
get
be a
hyped for
little
an
bit more difficult.
Apex.
You're going to
Feel
have to
like
focus on those 4v5s.
it can be a little bit random with
so for
Saya
me,
X
just real
script
quick,
popping off.
I feel like there is going to be
They
some
have
questions
they do have a
about
stack roster of
Xtrem's
potential.
performance from
I mean, it's
last
just
time when they were
Oppas.
facing up against Genji.
They got the
I
best
think he was
opening lineup.
kind of still adapting to the new changes that they're doing within their roster. So with that being said, there is some worries moving forward here with T1 as well.
Okay, so you're not swayed by Quack's argument.
My argument is
whatever happens,
weak
I'm
sauce.
just going to keep picking Team Secret, okay? It is what it is.
It is?
It is what it is.
Do they win? Do they make it into playoffs?
What are you asking me? I don't know.
I don't know.
We have to see
I
the
know you're always
performance.
Team Secret, so
Where did confidence go?
Yeah, I know.
There is no confidence. There is only,
It's
consistent.
your team. You got yes, they're making it to playoffs.
Okay, I'm not a confident man. All right.
What? Look
It's
at
your
this
team.
conditional love secret. I don't know what
It's
this
not
is.
conditional love. It's just me saying that I will always vote for them, but I don't know where it will go. That was just me. That is me. That is me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. But I know that they can kick some butt.
You got
and-
that
They
faith.
can kick some butt.
Yeah, exactly.
100%
exactly.
they can kick some butt.
Exactly. I just don't know with my predictions how it's gonna go. I just know that they can kick some butt. We'll see how it goes.
But T1 can definitely kick
A-Hop.
some butt too.
A-Hop
We saw
Rocky,
Saya
thank you
player
so
kick
much.
so many butts.
Thank you with the 50.
last
Sorry,
week.
with the
It was
tier
incredible,
tier 1.
actually.
Dude,
What
he's
I
got the
really wanna
15
see
for
is
count this guy's
Xtreme
made. That's crazy.
Step up in his own role.
Prodigy, I'm gonna have a meeting with someone from Twitch.
Anymore. We are going. He's so excited for the secret game. This is what happens when there's a secret game
We'll slow
happening.
down.
Asteroid just starts vibrating and he gets really excited. And we're gonna go to the stage before he implodes with excitement. Let's welcome the teams.
Team Secret.
Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season.
T1.
I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught 'em with that left, I leave 'em tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy. Watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone. Yeah.
Coach the fire, the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. This hand pulls in the
Someone can take a ban, yeah. Happens, man. The internet's just a mad place.
Welcoming T1.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do like IP
against
bans or
Team
something.
Secret today for VCT Pacific Stage 2. Both of these teams are trying to get into playoffs, and they only have so many matches left to make it happen.
And they possibly could make it happen right here, right now. Team Secret taking the win over T1 would matter so much. Meanwhile, for T1, they've got still quite a bit left to climb, only standing on 2 wins right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, in terms of the overall story here, both teams going for, I think, small roster changes that look that are incredibly big.
This
so
song
I'm so
is
excited for
copyrighted,
this.
yeah,
And
and
again,
dude, everything's
with Wild Oreo and
copyrighted, man.
2GE
You
coming
should see
into this
my
mix, I think Wild
see
Oreo's
my
already
VOD
proven himself.
channel
2GE
for
slowly getting into
Pacific.
that groove, so I wonder if he's going to
Just
explode in this match
stacked
against
with-
T1. And then the same on the flip side for
stacked
T1
with,
here. How does
copyright.
Stacks fare into this group now that he
It's-
doesn't have to IGL as much anymore, and how his performance is going to be coming up against a team like, TS.
Yeah, you've always seen the steady core from Team Secret still. Jeremy, Envy, Jesse, Fash, and at the same time for T1. Stax is a proven commodity. He has the experience. He is a veteran. But at the same time, the way that the whole team has switched up their roles, how is that going to play out? Can they prove that consistency with Xayah play on this chamber?
T1 Stax definitely wants to leave his mark today.
Minus $2 revenue.
Dude,
It's not even, I don't think.
Two. I mean, he just saw his old team play just earlier today, DRX, and he doesn't want to have the same fate as them.
Definitely not wanting to feel that. But yeah, I mean, you can see how much they're working on this. Even with the calls on the stage right now, there's so much at stake for T1. The pressure is high, and they cannot let down their fans. They've worked so much for this. Izu now on the duel list as well. Let's see if they can really switch things up.
Absolutely. It was also the mark of the Haven.
Give me
what
a Neon.
agents are they going to bring into the table?
All right, we are going to go into the second match of today. Over to our casters, Chopra and Valdez.
Thank you very much, guys, for breaking it down as we do move into our second match of the night. Team Secret up against T1. This one very contentious there on the desk and also in the predictions. Really does feel like it could go either way, even though Team Secret do have 3 more wins than T1
why is he retired?
so far in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, that's kind of the odd part, right? Is that T1 has constantly shown that they have the pieces that are strong, but some matches it comes together, some matches it doesn't. Now, so far in Stage 2, we've only seen them that one time
going live anymore.
And while it was a loss, they actually looked maybe more convincing than they ever have. So we'll see. I'm really hoping to see both of them come out swinging.
Probably a good reason to stop streaming.
Okay, so Secret's gonna really dig into
Secret
the
with the Secret the Neon.
Some switch ups again
No,
in the
nothing with T1. Just the normal comp.
Now that they're sticking with
The most standard comp you can get. Team Secret bringing out the Neon.
To the back line on that Sentinel. They were switching
Okay,
that.
I like this. I like this a lot. I did really enjoy the Gecko for the Sova the other day, but this is also just a sick comp.
Gotta try to mix things up, you know, roster swamps, all that fun stuff, and trying to just make it work here on the stage for them. I'm sure they
What my thoughts on Wahujin? Bro, I only found out about him like a month ago. You guys told me about him.
The Neon here for Jeremy. I mean, this player is pretty incredible individually.
Aiko is the only
very
VTuber I knew about.
him playing here on Haven on a agent like Neon. So should be very fun to watch this performance from both sides.
He's just a banana, man. That's how I know him.
And looks like we're just about ready to hop on to Haven here for our first map.
Yeah, we'll have to wait to see what things look like for the rest of the maps, even just for the rest of Stage 2, but perhaps it's the idea behind.
We got Team Secret on defense, we got T1 on attack. Any raid boss, anything? No. Let's see what the Neon's got. One of the better comps for fighting over towards A main.
There's a good chance of maybe a Neon coming out, or maybe even just
Team Secret
coming out, so that you can really slow them down even further, and trying to get ahead of the meta while they stick with the Jet.
Let's see what this first round brings. We do have Recon out and the Neon already out here on long.
Elbow stun. Elbow stun into Recon, but that's an absolute shot from Xayah.
Quick shot from Xayah player. And Jesse's going to spot him, just trying to poke him down with the shock dart, but now he's going to have his teammate to push ahead. Sivas sitting here in the smoke. Willie expected no. Jesse Vass quicker on that one. Izu does trade it back. As T1 trying to flood the side in the corners.
It's in the dominance of this smoke as well.
And Team Secret started off big with a first round
just where people normally put the Viper smoke.
That smoke continues to plague everyone.
Yeah, it's back. Good old Haven.
An absolute staple on A side on Haven towards the end of its
T1 at least.
lifespan. And now that it's
I
returned,
want to say prove that they can take long, but they just hit a really nice shot. They wait a lot of stuns, and they're gonna get all the info that they hit all these stuns.
Yeah, just like Jesse Vash.
I mean, you see, like one guy's got to check the door.
Smoke is so strong. Is Viper not meta on Haven anymore? You could definitely still use the Viper, but the issue is like the Sky was a big part of that over towards A, finding info over towards long, etc. on defense. So you would have to change it up a little bit, probably some kind of Gecko
does do
play to make it work.
Bit of damage there to Stax.
It's still doable, but I think having the normal comp with a Neon probably just going to be the go-to.
With that Guardian at long range, we should note it's full buys up from full buy ups from Team
off
Secret.
the alarm bot. I mean, they see it.
The smoke's a little telling, so he's going to get ahead of that. Trying to dodge around that alarm bot, hoping that nobody's watching for it.
Yeah, puts a stop to that business on B. The B business. And here's
business?
Yeah, the business. The Bee's Nest. Oh, the new nickname for B. Well, we do have 2G watching this angle as well. Spots a couple there in garage. So now T1 are like, well, how about the Bee's Nest again?
Maybe we go again. I mean, you really don't have any choices once you've already been spotted, and if it's in mid, you're kind of trapped here on Haven. You got no information.
Might be able to get a plant.
Yeah. Okay, Stash is going to stick the plant. As his teammates drop one by one, he will just secure the extra 300 creds for everyone.
Yeah,
on
and
the
it's
side of T1.
gonna be an early ult for Neon.
Oh, wow.
Okay, one away now.
Okay, that was a good track.
Yeah. It is the 2-0 to Team Secret, but
Got the Marshal for it? Yeah,
positives
okay.
in there for T1. Not half bad.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret, again, everybody bought up, so you did some damage. It's just the Marshal, and Jeremy is racking up a couple points here, especially with the spam down. I mean, gets all three, puts him very close. Yeah, to his ultimate, wants to make sure they upgrade to the Spectre from the Marshal, and they'll even pick up a rifle.
Okay, so
Jesse
T1
Bash
trying to prove that they
wide
can take over
for
towards
Jeremy.
A at the beginning. Team Secret just doing their heavy default over towards A. We're gonna
We
have
did talk about how
stun
this
into
guy
stun,
can be crazy, but
the
trying to make a play
recon,
here for a
recon
bonus.
deep
They're
this
gonna
time,
stop
so they
them in their
don't know
tracks.
about the numbers actually making it through.
Well,
Got-
I say it, and Jeremy immediately does lose the duel. Xgear just going to take his head off.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Not quite sure if they actually heard the slide or not, because he just got stunned right as he activated it to try to get close. But either way, T1, they're not backing away from the A main fight, which I think is important, because the Neon changes the tempo on how fast the defenders can overtake A main and then also continue to shove you out of it, especially when paired with the Breach, right? You've got the fault line. You could even save the relay bolt for after. Then you could put up the Omen smoke. I mean, it just doesn't stop. As we see Izu trying to shake up the defense a bit. And Wild Oreo will get spotted as well. So he's going to have to
Do they
back
make the
up.
call back to C?
And that'll slow things down. Still 40 seconds. I don't think T1's going to mind too much. They're playing this cautiously as it is.
Yeah, it looks like it's a nice call on this.
We'll see how this does go. Very slow and carefully over towards C. Big stack from Team Secret over on A. And now they're just running on in 30 seconds. And some utility to get in onto the site. Smoke into the back. And that will be Saya player to open it up and say, well, there's nobody here. We could just get that plant down early. Nice and safe.
Yeah, full util for Envy's Breach. See what T1
God,
has
full
prepared in their
util
post-plant position. So far, the
on
spacing's
Breach, and
quite
you got a
good.
flash for Omen.
No, you can't possibly get everybody off of these fault lines. Excure's going to get ahead of that fault line, try to hold close, get some damage down. As Izu picks up two, and Saya for a third.
Easy gets the first kills, and he can
Jesse
just kill the
Bash
Omen
remaining.
TPing.
And they
Alright,
have an
any
A
extra kills?
Yeah, here in garage. He
Wait,
does get that
could
headshot
actually
on
be,
the Izu.
could be a couple of extra kills.
Very small chance
Ooh,
for him. And Saya
the two
player
people
will
on
headshot
site
him
are pretty
down
low HP.
for his second kill. So T1.
Right. It was a nice bonus.
They get on the
Does
board.
Jeremy now ult?
Nice little play to
Jesse
take
gets
out
dropped.
Jeremy early and then rotate over to C.
Yeah, the Econ a little bit shaken here. Curious to see if we see Jeremy buy up for Jesse, return the favor a little bit, and then just activate that ultimate. Oh, that's how he got the second kill. The high-low timing not quite right there and on beat for Team Secret's retake. So Killjoy gonna set up, trying to watch for both B and Garage.
Okay, Jesse
That way
takes
you
the
don't have
hit
to spend
of
too
just a
much
Spectre.
time staring
We've
down
got
that
two people that
path
can't
as
buy. We've got 3, 4,
to push
5
forward
people
once
that can't
again.
buy from Team Secret next. That's a lie. QG could buy. So you got 4 people.
Forward. Funny angle into A main, and it's
Abyss
not
only in playoffs? Yeah.
T1 to stick around
Good
there.
luck
They
to
are
teams.
actually looking to pressure into Garage. Smoke comes in. Wild Oreo says, well, looks like they're here. Alarm bot comes in. Bit of spam. Wild Oreo getting a bit chipped away at.
Yeah, no way to fully regain control of that, though. The Silva's on the other side, just holding on to A main. So Secret will have to find a different answer to re-clear. That's going to be a 3-man investment on the minimap over by Garage to re-clear it. Now they get the information, so they can start to shift their weight. Jeremy starting to put his back closer to the A side to
Alright, and we
provide
got a
backup.
Neon for a
We still
fast
have the
rotate.
turret
Neon still has
out
stun.
on B.
Would love to
Shot goes
free the
down.
breach up to
Vaz
rotate as
drone
well.
as well. Sees
Yeah, jump
one.
peek over towards long. They
And
re-clear
that is going
garage
to
to
trigger
get
a
early
couple
info on
of
A.
or at least one.
Reaching an area to be able to use all the util here in terms of flash stun.
The fault line as
Looking
well.
alright.
T1 could get stopped.
We'll see if it does happen. Saya player, though, is in onto the site. Jesse in the smoke still, and he is going to poke out, take out Izu. Gives a chance to hold on to this one. Still hanging out in there, and Envy does take out a couple on the back of the site, and now Saya, trying to push in a Wild Oreo, but he is going to
Nicely
take
done.
down
Envy did unreal on this. Nice Omen flash as well.
Secret.
T1 trying to
I mean, the hold inside the smoke
trying
again,
to do a
Jesse
stun
Bash,
dash.
That really breaks things apart and causes a bit of a chasm.
I mean, this was just Envy over towards heaven.
Sure, they
Though,
get ahead with
I
their
mean,
own fault line.
they just delayed so much with the stun, so the smokes went, right?
Saya the advantage in that fight. But Jesse Bash just completely distracts T1, and then they get paranoid as well. They're just not sure. They don't want to get caught off guard, so they're holding those positions, but they get picked off one by one. And we realize
I think this will go too far to break this.
Quick as well, so T1's gonna have to figure out why that happened. When was that re-clear from Garage?
Breaks the molly, doesn't break the alarm bomb. The moment Team Secret done a good job of changing up all of their
Killjoy
intel.
Quickly. Ball line comes
What
in,
is fun.
and wow.
Well, he's stuck now with the Hero Vandal.
Yeah. Ooh, not gonna hit it. Wild Oreo gonna win in that
Team Secret kind of look nice at the moment on this map.
In the garage. Spike planted once again, but okay, Rossi gonna get some help from Accurate. That's a couple of kills, but now
The
he's gotta
double
finish
slide
back.
gets me every time.
The defuse will come
Sometimes
in.
I forget there's a double
Fourth
slide
round
and you
win
see
for
the
Team Secret.
neon go out
The
and then he just
double slides from
reappears.
the Neon. Jeremy
Yeah.
says, whoops, missed that one. Comes right back for it. Won't be the one that picks up the kill, but again, just the distraction that you can be, just the space creation that Neon has now.
That Oreo
built
spray,
in.
yeah, he's back.
Every Neon will have that by default. You just got to get used to your own speed. And again, a big part of the sure it's an eco from T1, but a big story of this round once again is just how quick Team Secret is on their backup, on their calls. So T1 will call the timeout, slow things down a bit, try to regroup, see if the coach has picked up on any of these patterns out from Team Secret.
Yeah, not a bad time to call it. I mean, 4-1. T1 only getting the anti-bonus, right? They pick that one up, and then immediately it just goes back in a favor of Team Secret. And yeah, I mean, it also came from getting that one kill onto Jeremy and then essentially pushing into an open site. So definitely a lot of work to do, I would say, from the side of T1. They haven't looked quite as clean as Team Secret. Got one cleanup on A.
Yeah, Team Secret look
Definitely was
really in
a
control at
big
the moment.
Morale booster, I would say, for Team Secret as well, because T1 kind of got in, but immediately got cleaned up as well.
Yeah, see how much they can dig into this, because here's the thing, the backup being fast wasn't even actually because of the Neon yet. So I don't know if T1 really wants to say that that was the cause of it, and that's something they need to keep in mind.
Right, what's the
It's
change up?
mostly
They
just,
got.
the Killjoy Utah.
They already have the best ults to work with, but they got an Omen ult.
That T1 tries to poke and prod.
Knives, everyone forces. Almost in the util.
See after that timeout, Secret, what's their read on it?
Is Secret really thinking they're going to take over towards do something C? So it looks like they want to go aggro and probably get the breaches ult.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Standing ahead.
I feel like
What
this
are
is
they
going to work
doing?
out
They're
pretty well,
waiting.
but here comes Saya with the Blade Storm. And the slow push
Yeah,
towards A.
they had a reactive setup for either losing A control or whether they swing this early. Double push down. This is going to be really nice. Envy's going to get his ult here.
The Rolling Thunder as well. Envy only 1 point away from it. He'll get that over on C main. They already heard all the util on A. You're just going to buy time as much as possible with the Nanoswarm, with the turret.
Shadows traveling.
As long as everybody
Okay,
on
Envy
Secret
picks up
stays
the
alive,
AWP.
this
They're
retake
so
could
far
be
away
deadly
that
against
maybe they
C1.
don't check tab yet.
See, just got that Rolling Thunder you were talking about, Jesse Vash.
Pings the
spam
right
through,
side to try get some
get some
spams. Maybe a bit too
return
deep, to be honest. You want to ping like
Has
the bottom here.
turrets there, you got the drone.
More likely to hit
Lots of
heads or
information. The
people's
plan
feet.
will come down. Jesse is taking a bunch of damage up here, up in the tower. And just trying to clear out a bit with the shock darts.
Breach
But
ult into
here
recon.
comes
Yeah, and this
Versus
looks like
gonna
the
throw
damage
after
lineup
shock
to
and
get
help push
everywhere
him out
under.
into the Rolling Thunder, and everybody is going to get hit by that here.
Oi, that's nice.
Oh,
though.
Jeremy jumps out,
Yeah,
gets all the
that's
scouting,
nice.
then slides right
The
back
slide
into
under,
hell.
dude. Izu hit
He'll get all
3.
the kills, though. And he still hasn't made
Whoa,
it through, and Exterior will
Izu.
land the shot, knows that there's no way for him
Izu
to go
on
for a safe
Cypher
drop.
got 3.
Peeks out right on the end of that utility. And Secret, I
Yeah,
mean,
give me this-
the
give me
Rolling
this
Thunder
replay
was
then.
good. The initial util was good, but the
Is it
speed
the
of
actual
the
hit
follow-up
itself
after it,
looked
a
good?
little
He's in the
rough.
corner,
We've
right,
seen,
so he doesn't get hit by the
that
breach
kind of
ult.
retake worked very well with the Jet, but watch here. Jeremy will try to get some spotting, but the fast lane actually blocks up some of the angles. You're not quite catching Izu. Spends a lot of time taking out stacks right below, and Izu is able to hold strong
flash, but
as that first line of defense.
Cage kind of saved him a little bit.
Just getting ahead of it and holding down the fort for the team as everybody tries to flood the site. And now Saya is just running into the garage, going to take that over. Running straight into multiple members as Wild Oreo gets one, but Xgrid is in the back now, and he's going to take a couple, but here we go. The overdrive comes in. Jeremy picks up the first kill. Now the Hunter's Fury coming out as well. Jeremy's still trying to pressure, but another plant comes down from T1.
This overdrive is so fast now. How do you win against it? Okay, if you have two people,
hey, sure, that'll work.
Him. Really spread apart his crosshairs there, and that's how you win. Make it a 2v1.
And no smokes on this one. Camera on the spike. That's a good round.
I mean, you only got 150 credits. They have a Rolling Thunder as well. Perhaps trying to hope that you can draw out the ultimate. That would be maybe something worth fighting for. But the round surely lost.
Trying to push
hey, 2 in a row for T1. Go look over at the money here. People that can't buy. So now they force into an eco. Good chance to get 3 in a row. Stacks as his ult. And they're going to get Sovo. Well, for the next big fire round.
This time around, just trying to pressure. See that Rossi here is able to set up a couple of kills. Izu gets one of those as well. Rossi gets a second
Neon
here.
did it so fast. That duel at spawn looked so hard.
Xgrid there.
Looked so hard to do.
And so T1.
Outlaw comes out. Everyone's one shot.
Yeah, and the Outlaw as well to try to snowball and recover that economy. Much Saya loves
Optic used to run Neon KO Sky on Haven. Dude, that was my comp. So they stole that comp from me. It's a little bit outdated, to be honest.
Early value from your eco round.
I don't think you would run KO Sky.
Reach taken down as well, so takes away a lot of that execute power. I mean, it's one of the reasons why Envy can kind of just hold blind, right? When the first piece of Yuto comes out, the fault line goes in. There's really no way for T1 to fight against that right now. Until
Pat Coast with 12 months. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
They're not finding an opportunity.
Appreciate the prime. Thank you very much.
Josh is going to clear out mid with this drone. Says, okay, well, nobody's here, so going to send a smoke in towards B, but you see they're kind of split up at this point, the spike over towards C. And Saya to check it. He will be spotted, gets the drone out, and shuts that down.
Damn, Fio, what the hell?
And the slow
That's
push
crazy.
In towards B. Just a couple of guys, 2GE the first one to spot him, but Izu, nice little headshot, but the fault line is massive. Saya is going to follow up with that outlaw shot of his own. And now Jeremy's going to get his own Bulldog. Oh, there it is. The headshot comes in, and Rossi gets his own to trade it back. And this is kind of a close round with them low on firepower. And here comes the lockdown as well. But Saya trying to push it, takes his head off. Does Wild Oreo, and now Rossi
We got a
has to
Sova
evacuate the site.
He does have Hunter's Fury, but he needs
Yeah,
to
I
position
kind of want to get a kill before that.
He wants to try to get the first kill so he doesn't get pushed in.
Sounds huge, but they get it half.
Yeah, Recon to try to force him off of it, but they're still sticking the half.
Stick to half, that's a good shot from Rossi. And
Oh, couldn't tuck around the corner. Yeah, just had to take the duel. Thought the swing was going to be maybe better timing. Good, nice try.
Wow, I mean,
Shout out to Team Secret for winning that. The ult was giant as well. Ult in a 2v2, but he hit the shot to back it up.
It's at the cost of his teammates. I believe 2GE going down on that one, but either way, you knew that you were set up for success on the initial hit. But then Wild Oreo with a great peek off of the lockdown right here. Oh, just crisp. That gives the opening. I mean, Rossi, you could argue like, hey, he has Hunter's Fury, but you also just don't want one of them pushing you as you're trying to channel that. So I think he's trying to get rid of that extra card. But Team Secret's ahead of it. He actually just hold the half.
Yeah. It's a huge
The traffic cool on the minimap, as we can see.
Once again from the side of T1, who do have
Yeah, and the neon wall towards retake. Back of sight could be giant here.
Rolling Thunder on this push. They essentially just
Okay, you get double info for this as well. Yeah, Neon probably needs to switch guns. You can't really wall the back. Okay. Is he gonna send it with an op?
Xgrid, he can't help on the defense. Once the fault line comes in, he's going to throw in a smoke, and just hide in it and hope Fastlane comes in. Izu gets a kill. They're trying to defuse, but he has snuck his way out with the stinger. He does get one, but it's already defused to half.
They bought some time with the Rolling Thunder. They're trying to defuse off of the
Yeah,
flash.
he's got to swing.
Then he's hidden from the angle,
They
and it's
just
already done.
they halved and then they
that's a rough one.
play.
I mean,
they
it's
just
tough
so
to do
far
that
back
once
that I'm
Adam's
not
done
even sure they
anyway,
had
but
the
flash point
additional
as well to try
tap
to
of the
mask
spike
us
here.
out
To be
just a
honest
bit.
with you,
Secret just pulling out
Reach
all the
ult
stops
goes
to make sure
in.
they keep the lead here on the defending half of Haven.
Absolutely, that was a big one. I mean, they're trying to push in. Jeremy just the operator gets that first kill. Look at this.
yeah, it's like a plant on the corner, right? So you can defuse around the side.
Lines up another in garage. And obviously, there was all the shenanigans around the defuse as well. And
Normally, I can blame
pull
Wingman for that one, but
together. And remember, T1 already took a timeout. This attacker
do I
side
remember
not
my
looking
record on the Neon
super
Sky
clean, though
comp?
they did
Test
get
my
those 2
memory.
wins after
3
the
wins,
timeout.
1 loss, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, T1.
What actually is it, Saint?
The
Don't
initial
tell me it's the other way
conditioning
around.
that Secret had and the Neon pushing out has really slowed down the tempo of T1. And the thing with the Cypher is on any map, quite frankly, at the end of the day, the only way for you to really get hard value on
2-1.
the lurk is to win a duel.
Do I remember who the one was
With the
against?
Killjoy, you can
Better
start
not be
to push
many.
forward with things. You know, with the turret, you can disrupt some setups with the Nano Swarm, but as a Cypher, you simply have to dig deep and create a little bit of space with your own weaponry. It hasn't really favored T1. This time they will have Izu planted all the way forward, so he's ready to go for a pinch wherever it may be needed, or at least cut off the early backup. This is a good way to battle out
Was it
the
mini?
potential early rotates.
A lot used there to clear into garage, and now just trying to push through with the paranoia, and Saya is in onto the site. Another fast push, but 2GE gets the kill. And that one was clean. Looks like the smoke was up.
Hello, Mini, by the way.
Another plant will come in
Hey,
from
name
the
you
side
appear?
of Stacks. Has been consistent about that, but the post plants have been all Team Secret.
Yeah, and Izu's position
Yeah, they're
is
definitely gonna be playing
a
over
little
towards
bit
site.
rough, just because surely Secret should be checking for this. Now they have extra members there just to try to distract
Recon's
Secret's
pretty
retake.
big. You
Meanwhile,
get
the
a
main
kill for
force is
though.
already at the site. 1-for-1 trade. Stacks going for another for T1. Rossi still alive with 3 kills. Goes for a
Rossi,
fourth,
okay.
secures a round for
I see you.
T1.
Nice shots on this.
Well, sometimes you just have one guy that's unaccounted for and wins all the duels. Rossi, insane stuff there. Just going one by one, hitting onto the heads. Starts off here, corner, challenges him.
Yeah, I mean,
Oof.
positions
Nice
himself
shots,
way
man.
out on the far side.
I am nice. Yo, sit down.
It was nice.
This kind of shows
no
how
doubt
close the
about
rounds
that.
have been
That
as well. The
round,
fact they have to eco on
Rossi
this one.
makes it
Chance for
clean, works off
T1
of the
to maybe
distraction of
get
his teammates.
5, maybe 6.
You know, kind of, we heard a wave of murmurs
Jeremy
out
one
in the
away from
crowd
his
as well with
ult.
Rossi's
From his ult, sorry.
nice ending to
So
the
you
round.
would
So that's
imagine
enough
they
to
would
make it a
have
6-6, which is what
pushed
they
over
would want
towards
here on
long
the
and
attacking
taken
side
this,
of
but
Haven.
instead Jesse
Yeah,
takes it,
absolutely.
and they're really just trying to prep
Well,
for the next
not
round.
gonna charge a site
Over
once
ult,
again,
Neon
just
ult,
yet. They have
reach
Saya
ult.
actually on an operator this time around, so he's going to look to
Saint, who is it
hold
actually
this
2 in the end?
angle. And then maybe slowly
It's either
do
Mini
make
or
this push
FPX,
on
man.
to C.
Trying to also not give way
FPX?
to that early Rolling Thunder as well. So once they're close, they're still holding just in case there's a reaction. They don't see it. Not quite the shots he was fishing for with the Sheriff.
Big shots from Rossi, man. He's feeling it now.
Found them.
That's a couple where it's through smoke. It's not a lot of information, and he just taps away.
Now he's hidden here because even if he dies, he's going to have Hunter's Fury, but he's just going to get another kill trying to stabilize.
You saw his reaction.
Dude, his reaction was so good.
Wasn't the ending to the round he was looking for. A bit messier than the previous kills, but that should be a clean setup. All set up for that C long hold. And T1 1 round away, getting close to a couple very big ultimates. Hunter's Fury now online.
A couple of nice
But of
rounds
course,
back to
Team
back
Secret,
for
they've
Rossi.
already been backing a couple of those up.
I see a nice spray to start it off, and then this first one is good, but then just the movements, a little bit
Replay man did
unpredictable
him
there
dirty,
from Indy.
dude.
And eventually he's able to see, and he hits a quick shot.
He went from I'm nice to I was so bad. The duality of Rossi. I mean, it was still a good round from him.
Okay, but Team Secret prep pretty heavy with this one just to make sure they have all the ults. So push aggro over towards here with a Sova ult. Recon went to the back, didn't scan anyone, so he's kind of just blind ulting. Hoping the Recon was going to get someone.
Eliminate a big part of the map. C entirely taken over by Secret.
Yeah, they say no more C. You're too good at that. We're done with this, okay? It's done.
Yeah, in reaction, they three-man send it over towards A. What is this drone for? Hey, that isn't neat.
Last time the set play didn't quite work out. Ooh, no trades.
I mean, 3 guys stacked in a row.
Rossi has his own ult.
Now the Hunter's Fury on the other side. Rossi accurate with that.
Hey, Evan to hit that guy. Oh, and we have the luck going through middle. I guess alarm bot was either off or we saw a cage.
And here's Izu.
Izu should have 2 here.
They just have no idea. He's
Everyone's gonna be dead, maybe.
Diffuser goes down as Rossi, another headshot. Saya.
Surely he gets one.
Steal the ace away. They don't care. It's 6-6.
6 in the end. The recovery was good. A little bit attack sided.
Surge back to tie things
we
up.
get to see the neon and attacking. This comp is so deadly at spamming C heads.
So it's a good recovery, but we should note that it is a recovery. Starting on the attacking side of Haven, where you're looking to gain some momentum, maybe gave a bit too much respect to the Neon.
We will see.
And we'll see if they can now hold off against the speed of the Neon and Team Secret. And this is the map that Team Secret infamously took DRX to the A site every single round of their attack.
I think I was actually casting that as well.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. That was just a really crazy map.
Yeah.
Love from Ireland, T1 Fight Team.
Wow. We have a lot of global fans.
Yeah, that's
today.
a long trip.
Awesome.
Out here, lots of fans for some of the T1 players.
Yeah.
Our fan on the left has a final tomorrow. They're here cheering on T1. Hopefully
it's a Valorant final.
Oh, well then it wouldn't be so bad.
Valorant, yeah.
That number 16 prod.
Yeah, I mean those were just straight up lined up against
This hater, dude, I'm gonna try to get this guy IP banned, man. Twitch. Surely that's a thing.
Oh, Rossi, the silver they needed.
I would love that to be a thing.
Up at 15 already.
He's made 16 accounts.
Still an opportunity
That's so insane.
Third 30K of the day.
Wow, yeah, wow.
We've already had 2, and there's only been 2 maps.
Incredible.
So
quite incredible.
Yeah, when Elmimore into Xfaro, and now maybe
But
Rossi.
Aldis, some guy got banned
if it does go to
from
12
Prodigy,
12,
and he's made
he gets
16
the same
accounts
pace
just
he'll
trying to
get.
flame him.
But
Just comes in here, flames him, gets banned again.
that would also be 3 overtimes on the day.
Guy is not mentally
That
stable.
would also be ridiculous. Now, we
That's
are
for sure.
seeing that kind of crafty little tripwire. I don't think it's going to have a huge success rate against the Neon, but we'll have to wait and see.
1 tap into Izu.
Camera taken out.
Skirting around it. Ooh. Oh, he's just trying to pretend. He's just waiting for someone to trip it, and none of them are hitting it. They finally find it. The tripwire is gone. And Izu will not
After
find the
plan, they got a
opportunity he was looking
frenzy
for.
and an
look at
omen
that.
flash.
Shock
This should be
doesn't
done.
get any value as the plan is not there. The relay bolt to buy some time. Jeremy now following up on the
Just
aftershock.
omen flash when they omen flash.
And here comes the push now. Saya goes in, the paranoia, but it's kind of just spam. Jeremy stays alive in the corner. And now he wants to get in there. Jesse bashed a couple of kills of his own, and now there's only 2 guys.
Yeah, I mean, they
that
played
have
it
to push
perfect.
straight into
But the one way
Jeremy,
out, then they
who is
did the
tucked
omen
into
flash.
this corner.
One trying to get out, just go wrecked.
And this is not really going to happen. Stacks goes down, and Excurate all alone up in the tower. Jeremy just sliding on by. There's 1 kill, 2 to the side of Excurate, but it is 3 to Jeremy, and that will be the pistol going the way of Team Secret once again.
Yeah, Excurate definitely
My favorite map,
more on
Haven.
point for his
Love
individual
Haven.
mechanics today. Not sure if there's maybe
Okay,
some
2-0
changes
for
in
the
their
pistols,
comms as well.
and we get
Obviously,
1
Force
sheriff
for taking on the mantle of primary
on
IGL,
defense.
but
That's
you have
looking
to
like
imagine
that. That's it. They got
that as
2
Stacks continues
deaths
to
of their
spend more
last.
time on this roster, that he's providing more value as it goes as well for some of that mid-rounding assistance.
Oh, nice follow-up there from Jesse.
Just a chuckle.
Yeah.
from
pretty good.
Yeah, from Uncle Jesse.
Cover going out.
Skirmishes will invest into that Sheriff. On top of the Marshal for Saya. I mean, the Marshal, it's a given. But for Saya at least. But the Sheriff, I mean, yeah, you're still at 1500. If you get a kill, you
yeah, we're seeing all the classic moves that we used to see on the anti-eco. Swing over towards long, pick up the orb, see if anyone jaws. Nice from T1 setting one up over towards A. And you would think this is one, but then you actually have someone up towards short. And if he can get towards the corner...
Wow! Still...
yeah, I mean, he hit him.
Yeah, it's a nice call, though. X-Grid hits him.
And they're like, okay, well, Saya's over there. Let's go the other way.
Cover going out.
Yeah, I mean, you know it's the eco, so why push through the buy, the one buy?
Yeah. Well, they're on the site, but now trying to flood it is T1, and that's a couple of pistol kills already. It's going so heavily in their favor. 2G.
21 HP. Yeah, this was lovely from them, though. Early info over towards A. X-Grid, here's the rotates out. The fact he got the kill here was really impressive, though. Takes the timing from the smoke. Shout out to the other two that were distracting on site. Yeah, and they pretty much just had a 3-person setup on A. Oh, his recon? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That recon is giant from Rossi.
Had to have been on the other side.
Nice, guys.
I think they're imagining that, you know, you put some pressure onto A, so surely they've been disrupted.
The recons are getting so much every single round I'm watching. Every single replay, everyone's just lit up.
T1 picking up the outlaw to really, really hammer the point home.
And we'll see if they can do exactly that. It's only one Sheriff here for Jesse Vash. We have one Ghost for 2GE, and that is it.
Yeah, good news for T1 is they have a Cypher.
Here with the Phantom, gonna make quick work of that.
Should annihilate the Neon.
He is being pushed though, so Wild Oreo is going to shut him down with a classic, but Stack's just waiting. Ooh, kind of looking away, trying to get away from the flash, but now just on the site, Saya player close with the Outlaw.
Hey, Rossi still has drone.
For 2GE, and all of a sudden,
wait, Jesse still has drone.
Team Secret have a chance.
Yeah, Bulldogs picked up drone as well. Good spot at the very minimum side. Now you see the recon coming out as well. You know it's both people here in C-Link. Smoke plus
17, yeah.
So much time bought for Secret.
Yeah, this smoke is doing wonders. I mean, as Saya player as well, it's
a
like,
great
well,
white shorts with the prime. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, and they're going to close the gap to really deny the Outlaw any power. Wow. The repositioning is great. And Thrifty's back-to-back today is surely a day of Valorant. It is one of a days of Valorant.
One of the days of all time. And yeah, back-to-back Thrifties. We had a Thrifty earlier on as well. Wild Oreo just lines it up. Smoke doesn't help, and he just TPs in behind him.
Yeah, I mean, Team Secret just never let the foot off the pedal on this one.
I think you gotta not go for info. See, I don't think you do info trips, right? Would you not just use the camera for info and then have kill trips?
But a 5-stack. That's how you overcome the weapon disadvantage. You just have more weapons.
How about back-to-back-to-back Thrifties?
Oh boy.
Because the Team Secret comp is unbelievable at C. I think I would just be having kill trips on C.
Try to stabilize things a bit.
Yeah.
We'll see.
But Jesse Vash is going to get the hunters here if he gets the plant here. So once the plant goes down, T1's chances diminish greatly.
It at least looks like T1 have a good idea that this comp likes to spam C with the 5-person insta-stack on the eco.
Back over here at A.
Say eco
after
lover.
That initial stack. A couple guys poking out of B as well. Looks like Wild Orio's shot. Something, but now just really bolt, and the follow-up coming in pretty slowly. I mean, they're going to send in the drone first, just to make 100% sure that they're not getting thrifty.
Yeah.
And here we go.
They haven't cleared the smoke yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Wild Oreo, that's one. And Stacks, he gets a kill, but immediately Envy to flood the site. He picks up 2 headshots.
30 seconds left.
Player here. Ooh. Gonna be forced to shoot that thing. Alarm bot.
Yeah, and Saya just needs to make sound.
I mean, at this point, you're kind of.
And pretty much just hope that Easy can get one.
It's the only real shot you have to open things up. It's just dry peaks on both sides of the site.
Envy's waiting for this. And not expecting him close, but still able to line it up. G gets that job done. And knowing it's a Marshall, no real reason to peek into this. With the spike planted. And Saya player not going to hit it. 2G does take him down.
Alright amount of damage though, but they actually managed to win a round against
mostly
Nico.
as they get onto the A side.
Yeah, slow and steady does the job for Secret, even though you have the Neon.
Big
you
buy
don't
rounds, they
have
got a
to
lot
go
of
at full
ults.
speed every time.
The giant round
Rossi
for
does his
T1.
best to sneak right back into the smoke, get the first kill, but Wild Oreo's pinches on these executes have been very good. His timing is right on point of what Secret's looking for. He's always there for the trade or the pinch, the crossfire, as that Killjoy. And something else that we're noticing is that they're not really setting up for deep lurks, right? It's always 5-man and then reposition for the post plant. Something, again, that they've done in the past on Haven. This is a crazy angle to be holding with the op. Oh, boy.
They have a couple of guys peeking this, but still get to
He's
kill.
crazy committed.
Maybe hoping for a bit more value. It's now the Hunter's Fury.
Was this not an absolute mad ult? God, I nearly go on a
Close
mid.
there on Izu, but not quite.
Okay, it is a giant round. That's why we're committing ults. Maybe could have found a better use from it. I don't know if there was someone tagged from a recon that I missed, but Envy still one away from his ult. From his ult, sorry.
Oh, he might actually sneak past the cam as well. Okay, he's watching it. But breaking that cam with still a minute left is going to make T1's defenses weaker, as now, by logic, they would want to check for C.
What a shot.
Wow. Oh, okay. And they re-clear A short. I mean, this is good from T1.
Yeah,
They're doing whatever they can to try to
walk
make sure
into
they're
this.
even in numbers and even catches the lurk.
Look at this.
Dude, Rossi is hitting some shots, man.
Takes them both down as they're trying to set up a
Like his
push.
3K at the moment.
Rossi coming up big again. He is nice, isn't he?
He is nice. We're so back. Oh, man. I mean, we've been seeing this
His
a
third
lot
shot
in
hit the
Pacific,
tripping beat
which
to
I'm
try to
very
enable
glad
luck.
that we're
Well, that's
seeing
kind of cool.
is that, okay, you lose some numbers, you see some pressure on the other side, rather than like all rushing to clear that side, you start to push out from the side you're already holding to then make an educated guess on do we
let's see
rotate,
the Neon
right?
ult.
Do we continue to hold things like
Show me
that?
the Neon ult.
Clear logic and the flow chart has gotten a lot cleaner for a lot of the teams in Pacific here in Stage 2.
That's nice developments to see. And now a lot more utility.
The
and a lot
counter
faster
Omen
of a
flash from Xrad here was
push,
perfect.
Now we got the overdrive, but there's two angles looking at this, and they're so set up for stacks. Also,
Man, Rossi stunned up, still hits the one tap. Okay, that was a convincing round from T1. Still a low buy from Team Secret, but
they really are so
yeah, and the fact they're shutting down the Neon is good. Shout out to Xrad here. His Omen flash was perfect. Team Secret's Omen flash wasn't great, to be honest. They did one over towards short with no one that could actually capitalize off it. Everyone had like, I mean, the ult would have, sorry, the flash would have just faded by then.
Make it a 2v1. I love the
Really low. 1 HP, guys. Hey, short. Nice.
Okay. The comms
Yeah,
are
get him
good.
pumped up.
Well, there were some players that we saw, some of the Korean players that have now kind of spread out their wings onto other teams this year, where, there's some questions about, okay, how are the comms? Some teams have mentioned they're still working through it. Some teams are okay with it. And Stacks, they said they have to still slot him into the system, but the language seems to be just fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
I mean, he's been to so many internationals in the past as well, always, taking the time to interact with fans forward interviews, all the other players as well. So great to see that he's slotting in more and more.
A lot of discussion on the T1 side as well, a little smirk as well. I don't know what was being discussed there, but Rossi was making a point. That's about all we could tell.
We'll see. What's that information?
He's on 22.
Good spot for T1.
He's getting
All
there.
economies there. Actual economies there.
But he can make it happen.
Got 3 people that can't buy
Isn't
next.
even impressive if
Team
we get,
Secret.
we've already had 2 guys get 30. Like, come on.
Yeah, isn't
a
30
third
the
guy,
norm now?
Yeah. And it seems so common. Like,
oh boy, the precedent set by RRQ today.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a big fan of this for T1. They have a trip here so that they can play one pass and over towards A and they never have to worry about short. So you can just kind of hold long a bit more passively and doesn't always have to hold that angle and then worry about short if there's a timing.
Yeah, seeing if T1's going to push out.
So it's more for if he gets pushed off of this angle.
In the hands of Saya,
And then they can heavy stack over towards C. Kind of got 2 people here with a breach.
Welcome
3.
back to Haven, everybody. Op and A main. And just spread out across B and C. Still got trips on A short as well. Makes the A hold even safer for the Jet.
There.
And look at this angle being held by Izu, just camping out. Has his eye on the cam in case anything comes in through mid. Just a drone.
Yeah, just the drone. Saw some pings going down here in the garage window.
Yeah, I mean, Secret does not have as much space as they think they do because this is all calculated from T1.
Oh boy, they're running straight into Izu's crossfire. And, you know, the paranoia was set the fault line, but this is hell of Envy. Nice headshot, though. Trying to open it up pretty organically.
Looks like he knows he was spawned for this.
From the garage, but now
Xskuret,
here in the corner,
boy, and the recon doesn't hit him.
Xskuret only gets the one, though. Jesse Vash
27, 56 HP for these two. So close to getting a triple.
Wow, in the nick of time. The From the Shadows from 2GE really stopping the rotates from T1. Creates an opening for Team Secret. Now still spread out apart a little bit, but the fact that they hold on to C-Link with 2GE being there is a lot of extra space for Secret in this post plant.
Is Saya gonna check this?
It's so tough, but if you're gonna go for it, I mean, surely you have to check it. A little far forward.
Yeah. Rossi, he's been incredible, but I think there's just not enough time. Team Secret playing it slow as well. And eventually, yeah, he's just going to be gunned down.
That's a real good idea that he was in this corner.
On the round, Team
okay, and Jesse picks up the op.
Their timeout.
Well, good timeout. It looked a little dicey because I do think T1 had a very solid setup. I mean, again, all the space given to Secret was very well calculated. But after the reposition, their backup was still cut off just a bit. They weren't quite sure if the commitment was there, and T1's caution gave that opening for Envy to start to break apart the site with a couple frags.
Defense op, attack op, throws it over to Jeremy on attack.
Attack operator
for
on
Neon.
Neon. I mean, he's really done everything he possibly can this year
My
to shake
ideal
off the
Avon
doubt that
comp.
some of us, including myself, had on how confident
I would
is he
use
to continue
Omen.
picking up operators,
I would use
to
Omen,
really be that
Neon,
primary duelist, and
Breach,
he
then
is
a Cypher or
right
a
there.
Killjoy,
He's
and then I
committed
would
to this
try a Sova
for them, that'd be even better.
and
Yeah.
what would I try? I would try
Rossi
Sova,
doesn't-
Gecko, Imprak, and I would
like he wants to
also
make that
try a Deadlock, just because I
Hence,
have an
a
idea that could
good
work pretty
idea
unreal.
for him. Saya having his own
It
operator
would be the
here
three
once
that I
again. He
try.
wants to push through garage, but Wild Oreo just going to evacuate as that does come through.
Secret might have evacuated with the
I think you would,
assumption
I
that
think you
that
might struggle,
smoke is gonna
and
be
you'd
followed
probably
up by a re-clear.
you probably get
And
sussed
if
out
that is the
like
case,
four
they should be
games
working
in.
with
But
the assumption that they have no control over the C site and T1 has all the information. I'm wondering if we're going to see that in the post plant as they do go for a hit onto B. No eyes yet onto the C side. Everybody focus on A link.
Now we'll see how this one goes as the lineup here looking pretty good. The plant is going to come down. The fault line as they do try to challenge this early. Xskuret does get one. There's two. Lines up for three.
An
And
absolute
Snotty will make it
monster
four.
on
Envy
this round.
does pick up the spike.
Yeah, and
wants
this
to get
would reset the
planted,
recon.
wants to give them a chance, but
Oh,
Rossi has the
big
flank.
round. Two
Comes
people
all the way
at
from
sitting
A
at
and takes them
2,000.
down.
That's strong.
Great hold from T1. Again, the re-clear on Garage is what makes this happen. You know that there's no chance that it's C. You have Garage, you're still watching C main with util. And then you say, well, A main, we are still looking for information. I haven't seen anything just yet. That forces it. I love the paranoia. Forces a stop on the plant. Xskuret, not only does he stop the plant, he gets 3 kills to his name. And that's all the time that Rossi needed to close out the round.
Feeling the pressure.
Yeah, force them down to Nico. They got Killjoy
to
or
execute under the
and
pressure.
Breach or
And
and
now, ooh, excellent peek there
11-10.
from Jeremy. Saya not want to back
Job,
down
man.
for a challenge, and he goes
Dude,
for
this
a
team has so
takedown.
many good
Jeremy from
offers.
midair. And they're trying to come in really quickly here onto the B site, but here's 2G up top as well. Gonna get a stinger kill. Meanwhile, Saya player in the smoke.
The time the
Getting
Omen
a
Flash,
couple, also able to pick up a
Omen Flash
Guardian.
recon was really nice here from
And get a
T1 as
kill
well.
for himself there. So now it's only Wild Oreo. He does pick up one, but that is another round in the hands of T1.
There's too many people
Rossi
in
kinda
this
close
site.
as well.
We have no idea who's getting the kills because there's just a bunch of them. It's a party. I'm impressed that Saya still stays alive, gets a kill with a shorty, still swaps out with a Guardian. I mean, created so much time and space with Excurate supporting from C lane.
Yeah, there's double rounds where they
T1
managed to stop
seems to
B.
finally stabilized a bit, right? Regardless of round win or loss, overall their confidence, their movement seems to be coming right back up to match Team Secret as they take the lead.
Nice,
For the first time, I believe, as well.
Saying up, down, up,
Yeah.
down.
He's
Please
like
get
keeping
it.
his eye on the screen. He's like, the fist bump is not what matters right now.
Yeah, please give me this off. Double ult for Team Secret.
This is a huge round for Team Secret.
I like this. Makes a lot of sense. T1's set up at the moment. They're going aggro over towards A. They can then leave this once they've done a bit of pressure, and they can leave the Cypher. They pretty much just accepted that they're not going to be going B. A bit of a gamble at the beginning. Smoke to deter them from just sending
I
it.
think I was reading Rossi calling for the smoke there.
Yeah, and with that kill, do they now just fully leave A, or
Just backs up, and then
they
they
wait a
clear
bit?
from A main to make sure it's not a pinch with the drone. You still have trips over by A. Saya's holding a safer angle. I mean, T1 is playing absolute textbook movement in this round.
The double trips as well. Nice.
Clear for the low,
Did the drone hear the other one?
Neon.
Doesn't
There's
look.
still another one, though.
Why,
He tries
boss
to
man? You
push
have a
through that.
second trip.
Jeremy's going to put a quick end to that, and now the Neon's in onto the side, and there's not much you can do. Going to clear it out as now Rossi pushes them, takes out two, and gives them a huge chance now, but the spike is planted, and they're cutting them off with that lockdown.
Yeah.
So be able to get into the back of the
30
spawn.
seconds left.
Buying time. Yeah, you're just going to have to stay outside of it. Not sure if that was in range for Wild Oreo to hear it, but either way, Wild Oreo just has all control on the middle part of this map.
Yeah, bit of a
Turret and Nano
bit of
Swarm.
a
Turret has to be
mislead.
cleared. Nano Swarm activated. Turret's going to get ahead of it, though.
Dude, is Wild Oreo messed this one up?
Does.
Curveball.
Yeah, no, they're gonna go join and play together. This isn't too bad. But
Now
if they
they're just trying
switch over
rotate
to
in
sight here,
together,
yeah, they
but
take
we
sight.
do have Excurate just
They at
approaching.
least don't shoot the recons. There's pressure from
Approaching
long
that
anyway.
spike, and now trying to get into garage. Jesse
This is the
taking a lot of
problem.
damage, but he lives with one health, gets the kill. Rossi a third,
Oh,
and he's gonna tap.
what the hell is this? 3
Rossi
bullets.
once again.
Oh, 3 bullets, man. Rossi's been playing unreal.
Round again for T1.
The T1 played this so weird.
Overthinking
Played this
things
so
a bit.
weird. Yeah,
Once
shout
they
out to
realize
Rossi
that
here,
that
man. The
smoke
shots were
allows
incredible.
T1 to get into the site for free. They think about regrouping and wrapping
He's
all
saving
the
him
way
over
around
towards
it,
A
but
as
the
well.
Initial tap, because they didn't account for Excurate to get ahead of the Nanoswarm, the initial tap's just too fast. Makes them panic a bit and turn around. But Rossi makes everything happen. That's the story of this round. Digs into the cracks on A side, and then what an incredible 1v1, 1v2 clutch at the end, bringing them to map point. They didn't have the lead until 2 rounds ago, and now T1 looking to close it out.
Like I said before, you know, that was critical round for Team Secret. They don't have an economy.
Yes.
But they are going to take their time out because, well, you might as well see if they can piece something together here and get a miracle 23rd round, force number 24. But yeah, T1 are in control at this point in time.
T1 out of
So very
playoffs?
curious to see
No,
what Team
it's
Secret have planned
rough
to
for
try to
them, but
pull
they
this
can
one
still
back.
just make it.
The
I think
Cypher
things need to
util
go
has
right.
been a
They got to win every
thorn in
game,
their
obviously.
side. They can't, they can't confidently rush as much as they would normally like, because that's something you want to at least throw out every now and then, sprinkle it in to your playbook.
29.
Oh man!
Remember, Xpharaoh was on 29.
A
and
lot
got
needs to go
one
right. Is it a
kill
lot?
Yeah.
to hit
I guess
30.
a 2-5.
Be on to something today. See if Rossi can make the big 3-0 happen. Big ultimates on the side of Team Secret, but Rossi's got his Hunter's Fury as well. And again, the A site, they're actually just going to leave C site open. They say if you use your util to get into C, so be it. Retake it with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. Do you see that Team Secret at least able to piece together what they can? They've got 3 main rifles, but also a Guardian, a Bulldog. Only 1 full armor.
Just a whole mixed bag. Now, the initial
Okay,
smoke
so
outside of A
T1
lobby
kind
from
of
T1
own this round a little bit. They do
plants
one
the
smoke over
idea that
towards
the
A,
op
no
might be
extra
in A
pressure,
once again for
and they
Secret, so they're trying
had
to
to
clear
drone
close
out
with
in
the
case
drone.
someone
That's
was
a lot of
holding here.
utility used on the A side.
So they drone over
Smoke
towards
goes up
A,
again,
and
trying
they
to make them think the op
at
is on
least
that
make sure
side.
the one person isn't holding one site
do
down.
they
As we can
know?
see, one person is holding the site down, but not aggro.
Man, I
Great
mean,
shot, man.
right
He's been
past
hitting
the
a lot of
shock
good
dart.
shots.
Oh, what a flick. Only a few players.
And they have double stack over towards B.
To do that,
First time Omen's played this pulse.
Yeah, he's definitely one of them. Oh boy, X-Grid, he's totally fine up here, up on the box. Doesn't get hit. The aftershock as well.
Yeah,
Going to kill him,
it shouldn't
Stacks
matter
gets the
too
kill, though,
much.
onto 2G.
Extra went for the smoke
Still
before the
looking good
TP.
here for T1. The Rolling Thunder, of course, will be committed to, but Isu gets
Okay,
the
very
kill,
nice.
and he picks
Very
up
impressive from
to
T1. Team
We'll
Secret
get
on
the
double
first map
pistol,
of
right? And
Haven.
T1 still managed to do this.
Great recovery from T1.
Good sign from them.
You love to see them stabilize a bit. Stacks making sure to give the encouragement and energy to everyone. Xcure very happy about how things turned out. He had a rough week 1 on stage 2, but T1 is here to play, and Secret is going to have to show a bit more because they just lost their map pick of Haven.
T1 gang says that sign. Anyway, guys, we're done here on the cast. Let's throw it back to the analyst desk to break down Haven.
Haven is definitely a Team Secret map, but we never saw this iteration of T1 playing Haven. It looks like it's very much Rossi's map.
Very much so. I mean,
Yeah,
this guy,
Rossi
he was
had
put in
some
several clutch situations, and towards
ridiculous
the end, he really
impact.
managed to steady his nerves. I mean, like 3 bullets left in the mag, and he still one-taps Wildo. That one was
against Wild Oreo.
Oh my God,
You're a
Asurai
man.
feels that one. I mean, you gotta look at his face right now.
There's so much pain.
Oh yeah, it really is. But gotta give credit where credit's due. Dude was unbelievable. He was just hitting every single shot that was kind of available to him, and that it's not easy to say that because you have to be in a position where you're able to actually get that. Right? He positions himself well. He's able to react quickly enough to string all of these
Chad,
together,
thank you so much,
and
man.
that
Thank you
just,
for the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months.
puts just kind of wins Secret. So they just stop pushing into the side. They have to redo or replan whatever their approach is going to be. And Rossi's just there to kind of just keep ruining the Secret executes.
Yeah, that's right. Saya player was also super on form, ending it there in total style with that crazy op kill. Very bold op kill.
I mean, you could really see the effects of everything. First of all, T1, yes,
Yeah.
side player back on the jet, right? And the operator is always something I think that they really want to dedicate him towards, and that's why you're seeing these first kills come through. I feel that Team Secret, at least at the very start, they had a good idea of how they wanted to play things, especially with Envy on this breach. It's a very good composition. Jesse Vash on the Sova as well. Like, they were playing really far back on site, and they were able to, play these sort of like pseudo retake games where if they would need to go for a retake, so much utility for it. If not, just wait for the right timing to deny the spike plant, and they are so good at that. And that's why the first half started off with so many Team Secret rounds. But as things started to go on, you start to see how T1 plays around this, especially on that defensive side, especially with that operator.
Yeah, and I gotta say, the utility shuffle I think that T1 kind of brought to this Haven map was so good. You probably see that if we look like other scoreboards and whatnot. But the timing on X-Secret's Paranoia was so good that Rossi can play around it. Saya player and Stacks kind of feeds off of it. And you see that multiple times here. That Secret tries to plant the spike. They're all in the site, and one good fault line, one good Paranoia just kind of ruins it for them.
So much ruined. I mean, look at this, 29 kills. As the Sova, he's put in clutch situations, he clutches up, he's put in these situations where he positions himself great, and again, like you mentioned before, the utility, everything, it's always so strong, especially with how he controls things and kind of pictures how that Team Secret push will come through. He even senses like, all right, I know I should throw a shock dart, bounce it off once or twice in towards a short, just to slow and stop down Team Secret. It works incredibly well, and Stacks is, I wonder if he's kind of helping out with the calling a little bit here, because of his experience on Haven.
Surely this must be a big factor in all of it, and we were speculating on this last week as well. For T1, Xcure getting that additional hand here
Stacks
from
is an IGL
Stacks,
now,
and
Xcure
sometimes, I mean, Carpe was an IGL as well, but sometimes they clash, or sometimes you can end up supporting each other, and it seems like it's been working out really well for this particular team right now. We were speculating as well, like, does Rossi have a long history with Haven here? It's like he took off his glasses, became Superman, and
no more time for Clark Kent. This is the time for Kal-El, right? To Rossell? Yeah, Rossi himself up. Rose, I don't know. Anyways, I will say as well that I think if you look at the duelist specifically, with all of the highlights that we're seeing here, Saya player didn't really have to chase for the kill while there's no utility being set for him. right? It seems like Jeremy had to go for those kind of aggressive slides like this and that. And sure, he's going to get some of these contacts, and he gets like 16 kills in this first game, but the kill-to-death ratio, I think, is just also indicative of how much time Jeremy had to just be the battering ram that had to be traded up by Team Secret. And I think like when you're going up against somebody like Saya Player who can play such a, you know, super aggressive style, he entry frags, he ops on the entry as well, it's not as, I think, impactful on Haven because there's so long corridors that the dash, the slides from Neon gets a little bit, you know, stopped in the tracks. If you put the fast lane, you're just gonna peek out there as the operator jet and just slide a dash away. There's a lot of counters to it, and I feel like Secret hasn't, like, you know, locked it in yet.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point to highlight. Jeremy's Neon wasn't something that was felt that much before it was the Raze, so I wonder if that's a factor.
Now, we are going to be going to split. This is T1's pick. How are you feeling about this, Quack? Because you have picked T1 for today. We are going to be going to split their map pick.
Yeah, my T1 prediction is all about this map. I mean, this is where we saw T1 really shine against Gen G last week, and it's all down to Saya Player and how he lands these shots. I mean, if you look at how he played that operator on Haven as well, it really makes you think he's able to bring that consistency back here. I mean, T1's game plan centers a lot around how he's able to deny those trades. Find that first pick, rendezvous away. Your opponent is down to a 4v5, and Team Secret is a team that sometimes struggles with that, especially on a map like this where, you know, Jesse Vesh is going to have to try to play a different agent, figure out some different lineups. It's a little bit more difficult, I think, for Team Secret to call around this.
Yeah, and again, this is what the map that Jesse Vash now plays as the Cypher, so unless they're going to mix up the comp once again, that's probably what we're going to be expecting moving forward into this. They had that match already against Bleed while Wild Oreo was playing this one, and they did win that match, for sure. But again, this is a completely different scale of a team in T1. I think the T1 is a very strong team. We've seen that. Sure, they're somewhere middle of the pack, but if you look at the map ratio for them, or the map rounds ratio for them, it's always at the positive. So this team is definitely, you know, here to possibly get this map.
All right, well, before that, before we get into split, we got Guess and Gain again. We got one more shot to stay out of wood rank. Quack, especially me and you and Iron.
Oof.
Question is, which player is going to get more first kills in map 2? And you have options here between Jesse Vash, 2GE, Izu, and Saya Player. Audience has picked Saya Player.
Oh,
okay.
Second place would be Izu. Third is Jesse Vash, 16%.
So to be fair, this is split.
Yes.
So first kills usually go to either the Sentinel or the Duelist, I feel. Unless, like, you're, you know, gonna go for map control as anyone, then it's whatever, right? But if you're just looking at, like, first contact, first kills, it's probably Sentinel or Duelist at this point. I mean, any map kind of does that.
If it's like the one who gets the most first kills is none of these people.
You guys have.
I feel okay. So if that's the case, we don't up or we don't go. All right. Okay. I am just like whatever with this one.
Whatever.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know what? That's what it works. That's what happens. That's what works.
I think we're going with logic here. This is the
the whatever logic.
The whatever logic.
And why did I like keep a bit of space there for some reason? On my
So
answer.
they could, I don't know, you could Photoshop something in if you wanted to. You could screenshot it or whatever you want.
Crosshair in there.
Your little crosshair.
Cursive.
You guys were just like debating and doing your analyst things. I was just right in my little crosshair. We are gonna find out. Wouldn't it be crazy if Saya Player wasn't playing a Duelist or Chamber? He was
I'd be
playing
shocked.
like I don't know, something that would screw up all our predictions
Probably
here.
cry.
So we are about to see our team comps and see if we're gonna see any changes coming into the split with the new patch.
Back at school.
There it
multiple
is.
choice
All right,
questions.
no
Oh my
changes.
god.
No changes.
Okay. No changes for T1, and this is something that has worked out pretty darn well for them. Izu back on the Raze, but at the same time, Team Secret, yeah, like, how does this work out? You know, they did it pretty well last week, but is it going to be the same against a different team?
How are you going to flush out Saya Player when you only have the one initiator flash with Wild Oreo? How does that work when, again, he could just reposition himself through the smokes and whatnot, rendezvous out? It's a lot of guessing and kind of just seeing what your contact does for you as Secret.
I think it's like information gathering as well. They have to kind of figure out a game plan to either pinch him down or avoid him completely and really center up their defenses.
All right, well, I know a lot of you out there are going for the Laban Pinas, but we're going to see if this is going to continue to a full series. Let's go over to our casters.
Thanks, guys, for breaking it down as we do move into Split. Yes, Saya will be playing the Chamber, and yes, he was the correct choice. Good job, viewers. But we will see if that actually does come to fruition here as we do move on to map number 2. We'll see if Team Secret can fight back.
Yeah, I mean, this is the composition
T1
that
on
T1 brought out
defense.
that gave Gen G a lot of trouble
Team
before they were
Secret on
able to
attack.
actually overcome it in
We got a
overtime
chamber?
several times in a row.
Of course
And
we
a big
do.
part of
6
that
bullets,
was
chamber,
Player's
pistol.
chamber. And, you know, I don't know if Secret's really going to have an answer to flush him out with util, but you will just have to win out some of these duels.
Just shoot him.
Yeah, just shoot him.
Yeah.
Or maybe don't fight him at all. There are some options.
Yeah.
But good one-ways from both sides on the
Flash kind of
opens
lets them know they weren't
try to
fully
take
following
control
this
of
up.
mid. And that's going to end in a bit of a stalemate.
Yes, they just go for the smoker middle here.
Now again, with the Cypher, you're going to be able to toy with the toxic screen on the B site a couple of these rounds if you're Secret. But Saya's ready for it. And here's the thing, he's going to be able to hide
A
Rossi
really nice
as well
bait as well
after he
for
goes
Rossi
the
in the
first
corner.
rendezvous.
Oh.
Okay.
Just a little shoulder shown there. As now, Jesse Bass just kind of running on in, and it's Excurate who's going to pick up the first kill in this first round.
I like the bait should probably still work as long as Sky can hold
Saya's
heaven.
there, and immediately he's going to take him
Oh,
down. Team
okay,
Secret
Sky
just
could not
rolling
hold
over the
heaven.
Wild Oreo.
Yeah, they
picking up
got
2
early
kills.
info, and then Sky just had to push through the
They make their
smoke.
way onto the B site.
Then the Sky
Yeah,
goes
the pitch
down, it's
coming
an
in
easy
from
shot, and the
heaven
Sky
really
back
helps
of
open things up.
Viper.
So the double team between Saya and Rossi not going to be as strong. Skirmishes trying to call for a play here with
Viper too strong on
Izu.
split. Yeah, pressure over towards either side. On defense, the smoker
Very
middle.
tough, but it looks like he still wants to commit the paranoia, see what they can do on the pistol.
There's a lot of
Maybe have some kind of neon comp that disrespects the.
Oh!
No way!
Right
Wait, it went through the gap.
Never mind. He doesn't have his paint shells, guys. They're gone.
Oh, man.
Hello. Well, X-Gear
That's
gets one.
insane.
That
I've
is
never
going to be
seen
Team
that.
Secret for yet another pistol round. They've taken all 3 so far.
Secret, I mean, that hurts if you really think about it, right? The fact that
That's
they've taken all the pistols
devastating.
and they still lost the Haven. See if they can remedy that here on Split. Now, I can't imagine that the map veto was too shocking for them. Just given, despite the loss, how strong T1 looked on this map with that chamber.
Is it in the replay?
So
I
we'll see
gotta
if
put
they
that in the
continue to have
replay,
some
surely.
stuff prepped, but this time it's a nice pinch onto the B site. There's Wild Oreo, the man a lot of people have been very impressed by in his first couple showings.
Okay, they're
here
allowed
on
one
the
death.
VCT
Oh, they're
Pacific
approaching
Stage.
it. They're very committed by.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch. I think he definitely has the skills to stay in this league for a long time. Here comes Trailblazer, just going to clear out into Vent. Saya player just
EU
waiting.
replay guy? Dude, the EU replay guy's only playing that. Probably does it in
Will
slow
they
mo.
push into Mall?
Yeah, I love this
They'll
attacking
help it.
cam. Gets covered by the slideshow, whatever it is, cup picture.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
You can spot the feet of the people that are heaven.
And that guiding light will make some movements here from T1 just to support, just to re-clear mid. Now, no tags. The toxic screen's still on B. Rossi finds a lot of people.
Flash goes back
He's
at
gonna back
sight,
out.
hits no
It's
one.
just
They can
pistols,
just
but
full
it is gonna be
focus on
close range as Jesse actually
the
gets a
right.
nice pick in mid.
Oh, yeah. Just gets run over. Stax is going to pick up Jeremy.
Gun here.
Just tags the gun.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
this is a post plan for Team Secret to not lose, right? That's the goal here. The round should be won no matter
Their
what.
whole buy round was.
It's a matter of holding on to all your weapons. There is no need
Make
to
sure
actually
they can
try to
lose.
greed
They
for
got
the
no one
kills,
that can really
especially
harm
when
this.
you've bought up. I mean, Secret has been buying up for all 5 members every time. And this time it's a bunch of rifles. You do not want to lose these.
Well, sure
Yeah,
it
that's
does get
one bit of
one,
damage.
but
Okay.
yeah, it's just going to be Envy to
We
shut
got
it
an
down,
armor
picks up the
rebuy.
3K.
Probably not an armor rebuy and double
And
gun.
there you have it. Team
Bonus
Secret
isn't
able to
great.
follow up after that
Free
pistol
free
round.
rifles? Fine though.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you know, still 3 rifles.
And with the way that they
again,
approach,
I would consider that
the way
with
that they approach the
5 buys, 4
anti-eco,
rifles and a Spectre,
they kind of
even 3 weapons remaining.
they're
is
ults a little bit
of
later than maybe
damage
some
taken for
teams,
sure.
right? Some teams are invested. Well, some teams won't invest into the guns. On 2 people, get some ghosts, which means they can hunt a little bit, get some deaths or kills, get ults earlier.
You know, it has been that B side 2 rounds in a row. Time for Secret to put some pressure on A, but it doesn't look like it's going to be a full-on rush just yet. Just waiting on standby, trying to draw out some util, and then the paranoia to pinch onto ramps.
Yep, not a bad idea. Trying to isolate Izu. And let's see how it goes. The cam is set up. Well, Izu looks like he's spotted. He's just going to back off of this position for now. The smoke will come through.
And they broke the trip.
A couple of members hanging out here.
Even they broke the trip, or he took the trip back.
Yeah, they heard the shrouded step backing out as well, so Team Secret trying to continue to put some pressure onto A. But they're just going to hold with the lurk here. See if there's a re-clear. So Secret trying to force T1 to re-clear this area to get a better idea. But T1 saying, listen, we have the better weaponry. We got the chamber over on the A side. We
I mean, you want to play very passive.
We got that trademark to buy time for
They
Izu.
have 3 over towards the side that they're going to be hitting.
Move out. The angle, off angle held by Stacks, and then it's going to be an immediate swing out from Excurate if Team Secret comes in to be heaven.
Okay, Stacks gonna drop down. The smoke does come through. Excurate up there alone, but Stacks, oh, he has to look away from the bird. Excurate will pick up one. Izu there as well. And
Oh no, he committed to try and get the spike.
Excurate says thanks
Fine,
very much.
it's a bonus.
I will collect another one.
Yeah, that's the round. I mean, Envy, maybe he gets 1 kill here. But he's definitely not getting
that kill on Heavens
and
is
he will
everything.
just sit back. He knows how tough this is looking. He's considering picking up the Vandal right at the end just to carry that over. So, in all things, in the big scheme of things, Secret says, okay, well, we took away 2 of their weapons. I upgraded 1, but it does feel like you're grasping at straws at that point. A loss is a loss on the round, and T1 is right back in it. 6 kills on the board for Excurate with the extra couple he got in this one.
Yeah, two of the easiest kills of his career.
Get a little too crafty, maybe jumping too far ahead of the smoke. Maybe he was a little scared of the smoke. They weren't quite sure where he would be.
Alright, we got 1 person that can't buy for T1 on the next round. We got everyone apart from 1 on Team Secret that can't buy. So 4 and 1.
Phantom and you're just, people are just not really looking at you. You just get to spray at everybody. Collect a bunch of
Smoke
kills.
goes deep, flash goes beyond it. Doesn't hit anyone, but they probably heard the camera, so they just know the 1 person default over towards A.
And now pretty
like
big
this from
spread
Team
out.
Secret
They have
though.
sent Jeremy in towards vents. He's just gonna
Good
sit there
insta inside 1 over towards vents.
Yeah, that's gonna break apart the rotates at the very least. So you should have faith that you can
What's he
overpower
playing in
with
the only pause
numbers.
that gets early info with the
Can you make sure you
attack
keep
Viper
that number
smoke?
advantage? Because right now you also have Jesse Vash who's making his way over. It's gonna take some time.
No way. Dude, he had his hand off the keyboard for loads of that. I mean, off the mouse.
Do a little bit of parkour to get out of that corner, but he will be just fine.
Because they have vents, this rotate isn't bad, right? Because, all right, you put some fake pressure in, you're seeing if there's movement, you're seeing if T1 wants to reposition. Jeremy
When
either
just
can cut
Stacks use
them off.
this.
Maybe he hears
Last
footsteps.
flash,
He is going to hear
get
the
info.
footsteps exit B heaven. And so Secret should still have some form
Okay,
of a
doesn't
numbers
need to
advantage,
anymore, and
especially if they
Saya,
get the first
yeah,
peek out
really
off
committed to the
chamber.
kill instead of TPing out
That's
of there.
certainly going to help, and now Jeremy can just go through
My
vents and they
guy.
have total control
Okay,
of the
smoked
site. Now
this. Not too
Excurate
bad.
does look to push
Thought it was mental.
just a little
I
bit
saw this smoke.
as the flash comes out.
Ask
to
for the
get him
flash in
but
front.
He's not going to hit that shot. Oreo to shoot him down. Izu does take out Envy, but now Izu dealing with some wackiness in the vents. And yeah, T1 trying to take over Heaven first, but a lot of members of Team Secret hanging around on so many different angles.
Yeah, this is a round to consider a save as well. Well, you definitely save now, but with 2 members still having guns, you know, with a couple of them able
Big
to
great
buy
round
for their
for
teammates, you could
Secret.
try to stabilize in the next
Especially as
round.
it's looking like they might
Even
get this
with
kill.
1, I think you can scrape something together for sure. So T1 gonna look to save it, but Jeremy has other thoughts. If he gets this, he's 1 stop away from the showstopper. I feel like as the spike goes off, he might even just try to go on the hunt, but he doesn't have a lot of creds himself. So we'll just let Envy keep the creds he's banked up so far, and Jeremy will be happy with 2 points away from his own ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, can always pick up a couple of kills and maybe go from there. Jesse just very aggressive on that swing, but it pays off.
It's a slow round from Secret, right? So keeping T1 guessing. And because you had vents, what we did see the result of that is T1's rotates were slower. I mean, they couldn't possibly keep over-rotating because he would lose too much time. Their backup was later, and so T1 has to have a bit of a different idea, because unless that chamber gets the first kill, now one of the sites is starting to feel a lot weaker. The adjustment is events hold from Saya.
They're playing real slow on this.
He's still got, B having
some
control.
kind of aggro push on the eco. They know they got a
to
hero
stop them
gun.
coming up from vents.
They want him to push with the hero gun, try kill, take a trade, get the gun out of there.
Okay, has to use some of those bullets. Wants to peek out, but it's a lot of steps he had to take to swing back out.
Saya's really trying to get a kill every single time before he TP's out.
And he's just taken down. So we'll see him in the next round.
Like the chamber at the moment without the op is not hitting.
Grouped up in this garage
Good news
area,
is,
but now just
got enough money for the op.
Out and maybe go towards A. We know that there's currently nobody here
TP.
for the side of T1 on the A
he's really
site.
going for one.
Yeah, I mean, you have been waiting for a push out. You caught the chamber out in mid, and then you also saw the poison cloud coming out on impeccable timing. So Secret going for the read.
Back over towards B. They just flashed over towards B main.
Still try to
or
check
nothing.
all their corners.
They're also going to hear this. Come
Even checking the back of sight, and they will be correct on their guesses. The trips, the smokes, all set up for the post plant. You still have ramps control.
So hard for a chamber if you
I mean,
don't
it's
win pistol.
Close to
It pretty much is
right
that.
for Secret on this round.
Pretty much is that just for any kind of op
hold
player.
on to that.
It's why Cryo's been doing this whole save 400 in the pistol round thing.
Like T1 wants to go to the spike here. I mean, maybe they were waiting for the Vandal to come by. Okay, that's the idea, but the trip's still there, unbeknownst to them.
Okay, I mean, that Vandal's going to get some value on the Jeremy
T1 are
here.
definitely a team that could benefit from
Smoke
that.
coming up. They have Evan, and Stack's going to get Jesse Vash here, and looking to hunt a little bit more. But yeah, they're just going to be able
Alex
to get out.
Tsunami, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 9 months. Thanks for the prime.
On to the rifles that they do have, and it will be the round over to Team Secret.
Yeah, you still get an extra upgrade on the rifle, so you'll save those over. Eventually you're still going down to mostly going down to the spike. So T1 already.
We could definitely talk about what's going on over towards A. The fact this guy keeps doing the same camera.
Because while Saya
Problem is
had
after a
some
timeout, maybe
incredible
it's too
shots
obvious and
against
they're going to have a
Gen G,
punish for it.
he is not given the opportunity. He's put into these positions where he's forced to have to swing out on bad timings, or sometimes it's just Jesse with a wide swing. But he has not been able to really take the initiative on the defensive side so far. See if T1 has an idea to set himself up for a bit more success. As they try to wait to see for the operator to come out as well. Curious, I'm curious to see
Podcast with Alex,
it's a result of maybe just
any of those
Saya
kind
a
of
bit more
podcast stuff, I
forward,
would always wait for
either
off season.
B-main or,
The season's
somewhere near
too
A-ramps,
close
and
together
then
to
you start
even
maybe heavier push on the
want
other
to bother
side.
teams at the moment.
Sky somewhere near vent so they can provide backup one way or the other.
A better schedule. I'll be able to do stuff
T1
like
took
that.
the timeout in the exact same
Plus
spot.
Mini's also crazy
it was,
busy.
The same exact round structure. 2 rounds to Team Secret,
What's my
1
post
to Team
timeout win
RRQ,
percentage?
2 more.
Somewhere between
Team
0
Secret
to
and then the
100%, man.
timeout.
No idea.
After that, T1 did take 2 rounds, but Team Secret fought back.
I like the
Let's
eco
see how this
timeout.
one goes.
Probably
The
relatively
operator
low.
does finally come out, so that's going to change the
Love
dynamic
the
of the
Nico
setup quite a
timeout.
bit. For now, just holding in case it's a rush up mid, so T1 holding back since they called the timeout. But it's just a rush onto the A side. The Seeker's out as well, pushes Excura far back, and I don't know if he quite knows. Well, now he does that Jeremy's here.
Boy.
Jeremy stays alive.
Yeah, he
Hold up.
swing in there and
They
get
got the
other
low
guy to the
HPs.
front and stacks the
Okay.
up
Well, the
down.
low HPs got cleaned
And
up. Nice
Rossi
shots from
as well to
Stacks.
clean up
Hit the
Jeremy,
high
who was
HP with the
very low
headshot at
on
the beginning.
health. So
Yeah.
T1
And yeah,
the
maybe
second
this is a
round
good
under
time
their
for
belt.
T1 to stabilize, and it all
Deja
feels
vu.
because
They're gonna get
the
the
op
next
is
round. Let
here
me
that
tell
everything
you,
kind of works
Rossi's
now.
going to get exactly 27 more kills on this map.
Oh, man.
I was sitting at 2 so far, but we'll see if T1 can get back into the swing of things. this was nasty from Stacks. And then Rossi seemingly well prepared for the push into screens, even though they weren't able to keep tabs on Jeremy.
Yeah, probably knew he was low at least.
Okay, up over towards middle. Dog goes in. Does he wait for the dog?
Pretty simply.
Oh, that's a nice scam from Heaven, though, from Stacks. Yeah, and the flash goes in, and they gotta be scared. Gotta be scared that the op is here once the flash goes into vents and hits.
Something is fishy. At the very least, it's a pinch on mid, right? So
It's
there's
their
a bit of
reaction.
an investment.
Doing a dog here, getting shot, and a flash hitting is the smoke offense.
Yeah.
This dog that goes in from T1, does it buy enough time that don't feel confident to go to mail?
Into mid. And they're still sticking around there, Team Secret. They have 3 guys around this area. Hello. And he goes for it. That's Saya. And, of course, on the chamber, just able to get the pick off and TP back. Now, Jeremy is going to get up into Heaven.
Jeremy ate the C because it slowed him down a little bit.
Pulled down, but everybody is staying safe. Maybe in that corner.
No way. It actually did so much damage to Stacks in the end.
Gets another one from up top, and Excurate able to pull around into
This
Heaven
guy
behind them.
in an Omen all over towards B main at one point would be really
Everybody
good.
is ready for the retake. You have an opportunity to make it a 3v2 on the plant, but they
If
just
Izu
don't
gets a
have
kill,
the
he gets
distance yet.
Razor.
Tripwire's
Retake.
going to keep Izu at bay, so the remaining members have to make something happen from Heaven. Trip cleared with the paint shells.
Oh, he's just jumping in.
Yeah, he's absolutely sent it.
Oh my God! He is going to be taken out.
Yeah,
and the
great,
rest of
great
the
shots
team
from Team
does
Secret.
the work.
Really
Jesse
nice from
Bash
Jesse
with 3
here.
kills.
I think you should be Omen TPing
Usually
B
have
main
someone
there.
else jump down to create an opening for the operator, but not if you're Saya. Saya player just leaps down and scopes in. Oh, still gets a kill there as well, but overall it's a good execute from Secret. Showstopper doesn't get the kill on Descents, but it does force him out of the corner.
One enemy remains.
Nice little kill, bit by bit by bit, doing a little bit of damage, gets the headshot. And then follows up with his 3rd kill as well.
But 3 people are really low money. Dude, if T1 lose this, this scoreline is probably way too much. Especially considering the comms.
He's in a similar spot this time at male. The ping is in vents.
Yeah, no push out still. Now this again worked pretty well for Gen G at times.
Oh my
but
God.
Right now, Secret's also just waiting, which is actually making T1's defense weaker as
Yeah,
time
where's the
goes
defense
on.
Vipers?
You trade util for util, then you're just naturally going to have a numbers disadvantage on
Are
the
they throwing
defensive
this
side.
one every time?
Jesse Vash not checking for the deep lurk.
It's pretty huge now, and he's even pushing out of there to get even more information as Oak's going to go right into the crosshair of Saya player.
Yeah, and this is the execute stopped. I mean, they're trying to be crafty by cutting audio, but Rossi's ready for it, holds that off angle. Saya's good for another. I mean, as soon as Jesse went down, you could tell Secret, they felt that they had to grasp at straws a bit. You lost your lurk, you know, your IGL's no longer there to get some extra information. You're just trying to sneak in, making it seem like, oh, you still have no
They
idea
should
where
be
we're
able to
going.
force one person
T1,
takes a little bit of a hit.
they already cleared A main. They could start to all focus just on one angle each.
Yeah. This as well, trying to go through the smoke.
Yeah, they
assuming
just took a
that
couple
Saya
of gambles in front. So.
stand in the smoke.
To be fair, most offers wouldn't be, right? It's a bit of a crazy spot to be holding.
Half of that round, I mean, yeah,
credit to
it
Saya
just
player.
felt like everyone just
Especially because he can always
got to do what they wanted to
TP
do.
out of there if things get a little bit hairy. Now it's Excurate to
Took a
try
couple
to
of
push
risks,
up
didn't
here
pay off.
once again.
Yeah, Omen flash over towards Heaven off the camera contact, double
Draw it
satchel
out.
over towards
Excurate's there for
Heaven.
the trade. Can't quite chase through.
It's nice, but the satchel gets around the
Really,
corner.
just
Any
gonna
other agent, that's a kill for
Run a
Team
paranoia
Secret.
back up to the site as Jeremy trying to push into the ramps. Jesse Vash will get that kill. Oh,
Essie.
Jesse gonna shut down
Did
Izu
Izu fluff
Showstopper, but
the
now Stacks.
satchel
Just
cancel
a little bit of damage, but
Maybe.
he's not cleared out. Rossi gets that headshot.
Yeah, but do they expect the second lurk on to 2GE right now? No idea. Knife out, sprinting at full speed, and that about sums up the round.
Yeah, because when Team Secret play together, they look unreal on this map.
They're still ready for it. Secret's not taking any chances.
Yeah. Right here to the left. And, well, they got a pretty good idea. And up top, yep, all 3 of them swinging at the same time.
This is
Nicely
very
done
similar
from Team
to
Secret,
some
gonna
in
hit
the
6 rounds here from the
You would see from Sentinels with this comp.
By going
From
very
flash
slowly.
over towards heaven,
I
Raze
mean,
creates a lot of pressure, then
what
just
a take
Skydog into
to
sight.
Try to fight against the chamber. Just don't give him the easy angles early on. Fish out for his information and then always go for a pinch onto either of the sites because they'll be weaker.
Nice one.
And overall, the reads have been pretty good from Jesse Vash on
Valaris,
Secret.
thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Already called that
14
timeout.
months.
Again, it happened on Haven as well. See if they can crawl back in. This is exactly the same point where they got 3 in a row to round out the half.
Are you?
Wow.
A headshot too, just the 2 tap.
Well,
and that's all it takes.
this when
You
they
were all set up in mid. You
didn't
got
get any
pinned
worse.
down. You're feeling very comfortable, and immediately it's just
gets 2 tapped
ripped
at
away
mid
from
for his ult.
Yeah, just blasted the door right open on that pit. And that really weakened C1. They were hoping you could keep the pit up, reposition the operator somewhere else, maybe push out from one of the sides, really cut it up in half. Saya doesn't even land the shot there.
Well, trying to push out now. They got a couple
Oh
of
my God.
Izu
the whole
right
time.
behind Stacks, and they stack up the kills.
A Secret, assuming that it's just going to be a weak hold on mid after the rendezvous out. They pay for that one. Spike down now. All angles covered, quite frankly.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter what Envy does here. They just got it all
Yeah, just
locked
hold
down
up
in terms
here
of
and, I mean,
anywhere he can push
smoke
on
up
B,
2Gs.
spawn, rope.
30
We're gonna wait for it to
left.
drop, and then maybe, okay, send
Ooh,
another
that's
smoke
nicely
here,
played.
allow him to go in, and you know
Ooh.
what? Envy does get
Okay.
in.
I like
20
this.
seconds left. That's
Yeah.
another kill, 2GE.
Gotta go B though. You got no time.
On in, Envy does get taken out by Stacks. Stacks traded. And now
Whoa,
he's just
he
gonna
missed.
run
Oh,
for it
okay,
as
I did
Saya
that.
swaps over.
Oh, you
and
get that
taps
gun
him in
out
the
so
head.
fast. It was a really
man.
good attempt in the 2v4 because that
And
looked
when that ops
so rough.
missed, I thought maybe there was a chance for 2GE. Ended up 8 kills so far in this half. But yeah, Izu just holds, knowing that Stacks covering the wider swings. That is reactions right there.
Well, we know he can shoot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
a nice recovery shot.
Has always been consistent for Saya player.
Yeah. And it doesn't change here in round 10.
Oh, they're going for, again, a bit of a bait and a switch here on B main.
Well, he's going to repeat it. And
Oh, what is the HP on that?
he's out.
12?
Izu
It's a
also
good bait in for this guy.
Now they definitely don't check. They
And they're
definitely
not
Oh my god, there's the guy in 12 HP as
all
well.
3 go his way.
And it's just like,
Guess
wait, where
what?
the hell did this other guy
He is
go?
pushed all the way through.
He's all the way out to spawn with
Looks
the
like
ult.
they will know about this as he's going to send it back here in the alley.
Oh, well, nowhere for 2GE to go.
He does have the judge, but yeah, it's just going to be Izu to take him down for the 4th. Looking for the
And Team
ace.
Secret went for my
There's
old
still a
classic.
minute. You
You,
don't
you
wanna
smoke,
agree.
you smoke. It's a
Okay,
great round
well,
from him.
you know, you
So
do what
you
you
gotta,
wanna do, Izu,
you gotta
'cause
give a little
you're
bit of
in
praise
the
to Saya
shots.
with the bait here.
Race up the J.
But they kind of
Going the way
misplayed
of
the strat a little bit in
T1.
my opinion. So what it's meant to
I was
be
gonna
is
say, there's still a lot of
I
time,
came up with
but
this ages ago.
not
Like
if
it's
you
like
shut
one of
down
my
the
first
round
things
like
with the
that.
Omen.
I mean,
Like where you
this
Omen
is
ult over towards spawn,
just
you buy a judge, you
Oscar-worthy
have a
acting
smoke.
from Saya player,
And then in
going
theory
for
the people on the
re-swing as
site
he
go
normally
hunting for
does.
you
The
at
Eagle
spawn
Peak with
here,
the
and
operator.
then the site's weak. If they don't
And
go hunting for you, they'll
never
protocol
letting
you
go of the
flash,
trigger.
and then you can enter the site. But
That
what
first shot,
what
it
they
looked
did
like it hit
here,
him in the head,
they
but
tried to hit the site way too early.
way.
Like they kind of saw
gets
the
the job
Omen, sorry, they saw
And,
the
you know, it's
TP
not
of the
exact
chamber and they
same
just
round
took the bait.
structure, but T1 are
Well,
looking
I get
to
the idea
claw
from
it
Team
back.
Secret, but it's they kind of
6-6. Here
misplayed
comes
their
Jeremy,
timings
though.
of everything.
And he has the showstopper. Wild Oreo going to start it off with a kill. And the Seekers as well. Jeremy to send it in, and he will take down Excurate.
Good Viper ult though.
Does trade the
Hard
kill and now
retake.
hit as well. Team Secret utilizing whatever they've got left in the tank.
Yeah, 2G has to go big here.
Get a
He
Viper
just needs to
ult
stay alive,
with a
right?
judge
if he
in
can
it.
draw attention or stay alive and hit them in the back, that is what matters. He correctly hides away from that boom bot. T1, they have an inkling, but they just don't have the leisure to check every corner. Paint shells.
Yeah. Trying to come on in right in the corner, actually. And he's going to
Oh, that's
hear
the
it.
Viper.
Takes him down, but now 2G from behind. Saya trades it and stacks on the site
Judge.
to take one down. It's the 1v1. 17 health. And it goes the way of Jesse Bash. Just one taps him down.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, a lot of damage done on that first shot.
I think 7 is way too much. Like, just on paper, looking at these comps,
7 to 5
I think Team Secret are fine.
half of Split.
You're probably gonna
for a bit
say the
more
whole
of a
curse thing here, but I think Team Secret can lose pistol and they're still fine. That's where I'm sitting. Unless Saya gets an op out and just starts picking everyone.
Looks like the score is incorrect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, did we just imagine the last bunch of rounds?
I think we're going to see it adjusted here.
Yeah.
It happens every now and then.
Team Secret are in the lead, 7 to 5.
Yeah. On the stage, it does say it correctly. So, Secret now just needing 6 more rounds. They've won all the pistols so far today, and if they can continue that, then they're in very good position today. Philippines mentioned, as they often do when Secret's playing. I don't think there's any shortage of Filipino representation, both in chat and over here when we talk about him. As we've got some big Team Secret believers on our cast as well.
Yeah, makes sense. The crowd here, though, in Korea, they have been cheering for T1 to try to get this win. But Team Secret,
as long as Team Secret
so
just
far on
do
this map,
simple setups and the Viper smokes always towards middle.
Like we might be heading towards Icebox, which would
T1
be
should have
very
a pretty pretty hard
between
time.
these two squads.
Yeah, very curious how that one would pan out. And I mean, on the defensive half, T1 not wanting to ever really push out for more information, really relying on sending up kills for something like the chamber, using the chamber for the bait and switches. Made their defense very slow. We'll see if they remedy that here on the attack. Against Genji, it was a lot of Saya player digging deep into mid.
What is that trip?
For some extra kills. As this is now just the norm for Cyphers, by the way. It's just diagonal trip wires.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense though, because
from main.
First of all, you have to aim at the floor to shoot it, or you have to 180 aim up high.
It just looks like twice the length. And yeah, he's just gonna hold that by himself. We do have
New kind of kill trip.
Over in the tower, just looking down. Saya
what
with
an absolute
tap
shot!
To the head. Opens up this part of the map.
That's how it goes. Saya digs deep into mid, gets the kill.
Yeah,
and T1 has an opening on the attack. Full control of mid. You have someone in A main on the lurk as well. Yeezu's just here to buy time, but the stun. Oh, okay. Staying alive is the most important part because that's what helps sell the fake a little bit one way or the other.
As we can see, E strong, A weak, they go A, 2GE with a classic. One flash.
Paranoia comes in though. And will they be ready for this? Absolutely not. Exegure gonna go down. Headshot to the back. As he clears everything out.
Pretty
They're
good
on
here.
the site here. The plant will come in, and Stax is going to get that kill on a Wild Oreo.
It's a very important kill. Dwindles the numbers a bit, so that way he can still plant and still have a 3v3. Catches the hat of Cypher, but no kill yet.
But the Paranoia here from 2GE. He has been the hero so far. He gets another couple of kills, and Stax was shooting him by 2GE.
Way.
Just going
How has
to
he won
live
that?
on 35.
How has he
and
won
wins
that?
another pistol round for Team Secret.
Oh, Sax knew that he didn't have much time. He was so low, and I think the panic coming in, not able to stabilize onto 2G,
It's
who's
actually
just
getting that kill.
doing
Also, the comms didn't feel good for Izu in the corner here. He was focusing so heavy on spawn. I don't know if there was a miscomm or what.
relatively quiet start in their very first map of Stage 2, but ever since then, he has been pulling his weight, hiding out in ramps. Guiding Light just getting past his waist.
No, how many shots did he fire?
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I love the energy. You know, the North American players, they say sit down. We got the Filipino players shouting what's up. A variety of taunts here at VCT Pacific.
Well, let's see what the plan is now. Team Secret,
Pistols, yeah, the pistol gods.
rounds
Cool.
today in 2 maps.
Yeah.
Pretty incredible stuff. Not a bad idea to put this trap wire, maybe try
bit
to
of a nightmare.
limit Saya's ability to
It's,
totally take
it's actually
over.
a giant nightmare for T1, and it affects them a little bit more than some other teams, just because I feel like they're so heavy reliant on op.
use the same trip.
They just get that op
for
so
all
much
the rounds,
later.
just because if you're not ever really peaking it, you're not.
No op, no
actually having
outlaw,
full
no
control. I
eco
mean, I guess
kills,
you do have
no
Wild Oreo
ult,
camping out
chamber.
at vents.
That means your
You feel
economy
that
is
that's
lower,
enough.
which means his then don't get to
hello.
op even more.
He's actually going to get chased all the way down. They know exactly where he rendezvoused out to.
Yeah. Meanwhile, trying to slowly push in towards B, and they will make the cross, but Jesse's still on the back here with the stinger, and there's just no hope trying to go to the cage with the classic. Okay, Saya just hit the headshot.
30 seconds left.
Can Saya do the
Three bullets?
impossible? Not looking likely. He is being sprayed
All right.
down, and that'll do it. 2GE picks up the ghost kill.
Grade on one of
Secret hit
these.
9 rounds.
So far, it's looking like it's going to be a different story than it was over on Haven, as we now see T1 kind of give it their all on this one with a glass cannon operator for Saya player. He is only, he's still got 3 points to go for the tour de force, so it's not like he has a freebie on the next round.
Map 3? Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah, I think
You'd have to
probably
see
he's just really
complete
feeling
misplay
himself
from
right
Team
now.
Secret.
He's hitting some of these crazy shots, and I think he just wants to try to take a big
They
risk
should be
and
losing
maybe
this
try to
bonus,
pull this
though.
map back for the team, because right now Team Secret are dominating. Excurate in a bit of trouble. As 2G gonna tuck himself
You
in
gotta
the
smoke
corner.
yourself off.
There's a lot of utility in the air. The spam's
You
gonna go
gotta
down.
smoke yourself off. 2G is crazy,
down
dude.
stacks. Takes a bit of
Do you
damage
think they
on
were
his
gonna be
way
running
out.
close to him, maybe?
Yeah, but this is the bonus, so a 1-to-1 trade already not terrible for Secret, although normally on that defending side you would imagine that that's a lot rougher for you. Saya already holding all
Watch
the way
this.
deep and discreet. Oh.
Here.
Jesse Vash is like, oh, well, never again. Won't tempt fate twice.
Yeah.
Right.
And Jeremy is pushed. Oh, this is huge.
Oh.
Gonna take out Rossi. And upgrades as well. I mean,
And here's the
loves
sound
in
of the
paint
cage.
shells
Right
to
click of the
push
nade to
them
force him back.
Single-handedly holding on to the A site.
Oh, they're gonna win a
I mean,
bonus.
T1 is trapped. They don't really have anywhere to go. You still have Envy watching Heaven over here on the A side. You've still got Wild Oreo covering B Heaven. You got Trips on the
30
drops.
seconds left.
T1, you have an operator. You might need to consider the save here, but Isu's going to see if he can open things up.
I mean, they get that corner kill. Jeremy on the site, but Isu is so good for it, and there's the snipe down from Saya. Wild Oreo, he's still got the Spectre.
Oh my god. Dude, how many times is Saya gonna do this?
Headhunt him down.
This is the shot
and it
insta hits.
pays
It's so
off for
fast.
T1.
So fast.
I mean,
Team Secret should be pretty happy with the amount of damage done. They've got
They do only
3
keep two
people
of them
after
alive,
rebuys.
though.
Got 3 people that are low.
But you got
Makes
the
this a
operator,
giant
you got
round.
the
If
round win. I
T1
think
somehow
that's the
want to
most
do this
important
comeback, they gotta
aspect
win
here.
this.
You can still get rifles for most of the players on T1, so you'll have the power to try to break through. It looks like maybe Snacks might have to have a bit of a weaker weapon. See what they prioritize, armor or weapon, right?
Wow.
It's always ready for another one. Okay, they're actually
Yeah,
going
it's
to
always
get all
it's always
rifles, just a couple
insanely
half
fast.
armors. 1 point away from
T1
the
are
showstopper
really
as well.
close
So
to
T1
ults. Yeah,
knows that
if
they
T1
can
can
this
win
round,
this,
the
then
momentum
they
suddenly starts to shift
can
in
start.
their favor. They're
Yeah,
gonna
they can
have
start
their
getting a
power
few in a
ultimates
row
come
because
by
of
a little
ults.
bit quicker on the cycle. And of course, the next round, Team Secret's Econ is going to be a bit messy.
Yeah, they do have to get through this round first. The cage is coming up, and Jesse is just gonna back way up. He's like, all right, I mean, I don't necessarily have to take Saya in a 1v1 here. No reason to really. He's got his cam set up on A as the orb tapped by, actually collected by Izu.
Yeah, that's Showstopper online, and Secret has to imagine that that's the case. So Jeremy's looking for a bit of a close hold on to A, see if he can shut down the initial entry.
Prodigy, I think there's some settings I can do that.
TG kind of left all alone with just
change that as
crossfire
well.
from Wild Oreo. This is both Cyber Cages used. I mean, Jesse Vash is just trying to buy time, but now he's out of options. A lot of his utility getting taken out. B-main cleared from
Yeah,
Secret.
Lexi and
Should be the
Fruce
call
I'm in
that
them
it's
earlier,
in.
so
It's
I'll
up
check
to
it out after
Jeremy
this.
to try to shut down the launch in onto the side. He's ready for it, and he gets the shot onto Izu.
Yeah, pretty huge. Going to delay this push entirely. The spray as well. Just to put in some more damage and delay this push. Jesse on the site. And there's only 14 seconds left.
Yeah, dude, they're
still
so
holding it.
cooked
The
on
spray
site,
comes
yeah.
in, and they clear the site. Only Rossi to get the one, and Saya knows that it is doomed. and he will have to back away. Team Secret, they get the read, and they make it to A to defend.
What an amazing call for Jeremy to just say that this is my initiative, right? This is my mission, is to take down that showstopper, make sure it doesn't do damage.
3 people
Lobs
with no
in the
money.
paint shells as well. And
Saved up.
afterwards, if you shut down the Raze, you know that the backup,
What do you
the
do
second
here? Do
line
you
of
just
attack is
try
gonna be a
go
lot
B
slower. Your
main,
teammates then are able to
try
flood in.
get the
So
ult,
the goal here
and
is
then
even if Jeremy
double,
dies
and then
one
throw
for
the
one
op
trade,
to
there's
someone,
no
and then
splash
double
damage
op.
on the showstopper, and then you immediately flood the site.
You need a crazy round like
so you
that.
keep the numbers even, if not ahead, like Secret just did.
Yeah, absolutely. Team Secret in the
It might be going for it. Might pick over towards B. I wonder if he's actually going to take this ult and then drop his ults or his op to someone. Dude, ult, op, and orb.
It
Killing me.
goes to show the power, though, right? Is that no matter what the rest of the weaponry looks like, the moment we see that operator still in his hand, it's like, well, maybe they do have a chance this round.
I mean, you never know. Especially with how aggressive he is. It's either
That's a
gonna
smoke if he wants to take
fall
it.
flat, and you know maybe he dies
I'm saying it's the right
early,
thing to
but-
do.
Or maybe
I
he gets a
understand they
couple
kind of need a
pickoffs.
miracle play.
And it's definitely more difficult to make it work here from the attacker side, but he's sticking to it. Team Secret, though, see if they get the read here on this push. Saya begging someone to peek him.
And the Trailblazer, I don't think it caught full vision of Saya, who's much further behind, but you knew that that was the main force, so Team Secret all gonna be ready for this pinch on to B site.
Our plan is not going to
Shuts
happen.
down
Izu
the two-pronged attack.
picking the orb up.
Just 40 seconds. I mean, Secret could maybe even slowly loosen their control over A one by one if they wanted.
Oh, Stacks opening it up with the classic. But TGE is here, he throws to the paranoia, and they've got the crossfire
One
going.
enemy remaining.
Rossi will go down, and Saya also
After all
going
of
to
that,
go
Saya
down.
missed
4
the shot
kills
as well.
to 2GE, the 11th round here for Team
See what they got
Secret.
for the buy rounds, but yeah, Team Secret have
T1's
just
grasping
been.
at straws a little bit. I imagine it's a timeout. It has to be.
They've just been in
'cause
control
you
the
don't
whole
want to let
time.
it get to map point.
I think
You're going to be able to F5s. You're
T1
going to
just
be able
without
to
a
pull out the
pistol
tour de force
in a
this
map
round, I
where
believe.
so much of it relies around the
T1
op has
has
just been
the arsenal
devastating
they
for them.
want to make something happen. And if they are able to win from there, they can maybe even buy up another operator. There are options to consider. But what is the attack? You can't just always rely on Saya to get the opening kill. I mean, he's very good and he's relatively consistent on that front. But again, you're relying on one thing to try to win the round. That's not the way you want to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Smoke rotation. He never had.
One
I mean,
last
they never
timeout
gave
to
him
try
a
to
pick.
get
That was the main thing
chance
about it.
to pull this one back. But Team Secret, they have 2 timeouts. They're sitting very comfortably here. They were able to get the slight advantage from the attacker side, 7 rounds there. And then pulling it over, we have seen T1 only take 1 round. So not quite the same thing as Rossi dropping 29. And definitely looking like a much different and Team Secret sided map this time.
Yeah, 2GE having a great game, 18-7 over a 2.0 KD as the Omen. Yeah, really just shows that he's been on cleanup for a couple of these rounds.
Okay, so new plan is to try get the
All right, let's
op
see.
over
It's
towards
gonna be the
heaven, take a
4-man
pick.
stack onto A with just 6
Jeremy has op.
over on B, just trying to put some fake pressure onto B main, but it's a quick takeover of ramp. So instead of trying to fight for mid, they want to try to take ramp's control, but then make an opening to have the option to rotate back through vents.
And they see there's no camera
See how
here.
they clean
So at
up
one point they have to get info
heaven.
over towards heaven because they blocked it.
Yeah, that
So at one point, you want to thinking that they got a peek or they got a sky util.
Now just held at ramps. Oh, this setup is kind of nasty from
Yeah.
Secret.
Oh, and Jeremy, he's got an operator of his own. He's going to shoot down Izu.
Yeah, it just feels like
It's gonna
T1 are
spark the
way
push
too
out of
reliant on
T1.
the chamber trying to get
They got
picks
to
on
go
this.
through this obstacle course.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I don't think Jesse
Secret
Bash has
just
been
giving him
clicking on and
nothing.
off from the camera because he's already outside of the site anyway, so they have no idea. Everyone's just spotted the pop play, and Saya gets the kill blind.
That he does, but it's immediately traded back here by Jesse Vash.
I've got
And
your
so big
trail.
advantage now to the side of Team Secret as the push will come in. It doesn't catch
Oh.
Jeremy, but he does drop the shot. The second one, though, will come through. And now the showstopper as well.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Not
Yeah,
able to get that thing out, and now
how are people not canceling their
but they're being pushed here. 18 seconds. Everybody swinging at the same time. And it comes down to the taps, and Envy will put an end to the round.
I've seen this a couple of times now. Did they silent change the cancel of the satchel?
Kind of goofed up the order with the blast packs, etc. And had a bit of a fumble on the keyboard, makes him delay the showstopper a lot more. Can't quite choose his target. But it starts with a nice shot from him, though. They knew that they were trapped in ramps. So much information gained from Jesse Vash as well, along with Wild Oreo up in heaven. And while there was a bit of an oopsie from Jeremy, he buys enough time for everybody to make sure they're on site. So now, map point for Secret, trying to take a Icebox. T1. I mean, just holding
6 chances. It's been really, really
default,
dominant.
spreading out the map, seeing if they can get an opening kill. But Secret has
Secret played it well.
identified that as long as they don't give Saya a free opening, it's relatively safe for the rest of the round.
Certainly does help, although I thought he was about to push out there. That would have been
I like this though, over towards middle. T1,
like these,
they dog, and they make sure the dog jumps into the trip, so then the trip goes down for 1.5 seconds, and then the raise pushes through. But then they shoot the trip. Now they kind of know that they got through, but it means everyone else can go through.
He's got his camera, he's just ready, hanging out. He's got
I
his
wonder
buddy 2G
I wonder with
nearby.
that info if I'm just walk
through
sending it
mid.
towards A heaven, to be honest.
And into vents.
It's going to be an A hit from T1, but Secret, they're somewhat aware of this, right? They know of the possibility of this. Their goal is to just
18 followers,
make
yeah, that's
sure
actually
to buy
true.
time
Prodigy.
on site by 2G. The paranoia should be
But at what
very
cost?
helpful on this front.
Definitely is 2G already getting some damage in. And he's going to TP out the back here. He does not hit the shot, though. Stacks low on this one, killing some Seekers. Envy picks up a couple, though. And now it's only Izu who's left here on the site. The paint shell's right at him, and that's going to do it. 13-6, Team Secret force Icebox.
Banging map
Just
from Team
really
Secret.
well prepped against this
In
chamber,
control the whole time.
knowing that it's always going to be on T1 to take the impetus.
I really do think that the chamber did not hit for me, like, at all. It was a reason. It was the reason they weren't using the Viper over towards middle, so the Team Secret could kind of get mid control. And then I think the chamber's always going to be underwhelming when you don't win the pistols.
Huge map win here from Team
And
Secret.
on
We're gonna
attack,
go
they were just
over to
looking
the
for picks, and
analyst desk to
Team
break
Secret just
down
didn't give them any
this
picks. They
map.
have a Cypher to get info. This place played passive.
Team Secret was definitely not going to let that go in a 2-0 fashion. They are here to stay for a full
Soft too much?
series
Yeah,
today.
basically.
Asked to ride because they heard your cries. And Mika's and mine and Paper Thin's.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
they heeded our calls. So how are you feeling about Split, that turnaround?
Honestly, I had some, again, posed the question before this second game started, how are they going to be able to deal with Saya player and whatnot? And it feels like the way that they approached it was being able to compartmentalize certain positions in the map where they're going to isolate spots with their smokes and whatnot, and just
0%
try
win
to,
rate for Split.
what's the word here? Just kind of
Wait, really? For T1?
separate single players of
What,
T1
how many-
against the team so they don't
how many
get
maps
that,
have they
that
played of it?
support, that refrag
2.
potential. And we kind of saw that multiple times here by Team Secret with looking at just how
That's odd to pick a
well
map
they were
that
able
they have
to actually
0% win on.
those first kills, and as you can see here, just a 7 out of 7 on the post plan.
0-3 now?
Getting money
Yeah,
in the
that's-
rounds that they get the site.
Yeah, I fully agree. I mean, you watch this map play
I
out,
guess
and
it's-
mad
I guess it's
respect to
banging
Team
and
Secret
prac.
and how they played this. Like, by all means necessary, right? First of all, they had game tape to study up against T1, but like by the book, this composition is one that doesn't necessarily have the best advantages against T1, but they knew how to work it against T1, and that's the reason why this is so impressive. Not only is like Jeremy, going in for these entries and everything, it's also like Jesse Vash with the setups, for example, and how Wild Oreo supports the team with 2GE on certain timings. Like, it works incredibly well when they are able to kind of outmaneuver and read how T1 plays.
Sorry, we're already discussing our guessing game results. Guys, get back to this game, the pro players game. Our game
Are we
was
back in?
First of all,
I just saw it like on the screen.
Jeremy with like the first kills, he has 4 right here, so that's a little teaser. But 16 kills on top, that's the MVP. But 2GE had 20 kills overall as the controller.
Yeah, and again, this is exactly what I was mentioning. How, look at this, Team Secret pushes as a team. They use those smokes rather than to just kind of have set up plays, or well, it is set plays, but they try to isolate as many angles as possible. And 2GE is a master at, again, playing around those angles of what we saw. Right? Sure, he's going to get caught like this because Saya player is just kind of nuts in those kind of situations, and Izu pockets himself in these kind of corners, but for the most part, if Secret are able to kind of adjust to these kind of, you know, pocket positions that T1 has in terms of the executes, it's looking pretty good. But the thing about T1 on this one that made me feel like T1 still kind of has this on the bag is just how much, I guess, raw firepower Izu was able to bring into this one. That being said, though, it was a close game up until we hit that second half.
Yeah, T1 has some adaptations here and there, but once you start seeing this second half go through and Team Secret's starting to attack, that's when they really start to shine, right? I mean, the protocols and everything that they have, you know, Wild Oreo, sometimes even going in for some split plays and allowing for like 2G to lurk behind and sneak up behind, it creates so much pressure against T1, and they're sometimes like stuck and not really knowing what to do. And another factor that I just want to point out is the fact that in all of the maps today, even though, like, you know, T1 won out on Haven, they lost every single pistol round. Like, this should not be... This is surprising for T1.
That's fair. That's fair. Definitely fair.
All right. Well, we are going to go to map 3, which I don't know how that's going to play out. Well, you guys do. Before that, we were kind of a little excited about our guessing game results. We thought it was going to be Saya player, and the audience picked Saya player as well. But it wasn't Saya player. It was Jesse Vash with 4 kills. Saya got 3 first kills.
Yeah. So it was very close, to be fair. But
yeah. 1 kill up. It was Uncle Jesse. Have you guys ever heard of Family Matters? It was not Family Matters. There was an Uncle Jesse. The one with the twins. It was an old show.
I only know Jesse's girl.
Maybe William might know. He's old enough to know. I'm like seriously revealing our ages right now.
Not aware of.
Wow, that's just fast. Just bumping me down.
Oh my god, am I wood now?
Ooh, Wingman is down in iron. We are so bad as. Oh, you're gonna join me at the shrine.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Welcome.
The second person
That's so cute.
That is not cute at all, man. I don't want to get out. Leave Victoria in the dust.
Why? It's fun down here.
It's okay.
No.
You know,
own basket.
there's more wood to the fire right now, so it's totally
little
fine.
like pebbles.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hang with me.
And the audience might join us soon.
Yeah, Wingman is gonna be there. Actually, let me move him here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're so bad, guys. You, me, you.
Everybody.
Where's Asarai?
Alright, he's on top.
He's alright, actually. Of course, this is Asarai.
It's Asarai Al-Qaib.
So, yeah.
Will's
William
like, you're going thumbs down. He's booing us. Hey, you're at gold, okay, Will? Oh, at least I'm not wood.
We're gonna be, I don't know, wood rank. I think whoever hits Radiant should do push-up victory. Yeah, I'm never gonna hit Radiant. All right, we're going to Icebox. Secret is decent at Icebox. Historically, since last year, they're good at Icebox. T1, I don't know how this is really going to go here. They haven't shown too much of this. How are you guys feeling? Actually, Quack, now that you've seen how all of this is played out, you were thinking to change your prediction early on because of Asarai's case for it. How do you feel now?
I am on the fence. This is, you know, I was still believing in T1, but after that split, I'm starting to have some doubts. It's a little bit questionable how the T1 might play this Icebox, given, you know, the lapse in time and everything. But at the same time, I can see why they would want to relegate, you know, Lotus for Icebox. That's the choice that they made. But given how the strategies will play out, given how their compositions might play out, I am not so sure if they have what it takes to win out in some of these gunfights against Team Secret. Team Secret, they've got a lot of experience on this map. They have a lot of ideas as to how they want to, you know, approach this map. And T1, like, even with stacks in, even with Rossi performing pretty darn well today, I don't know if that firepower is going to be enough for them to, like, out-strategize Team Secret.
Okay, so I'm just looking at this from, like, what happened in the recent Icebox matches for both teams. Like, we know Team Secret, this was actually the map that I think everybody feared with Team Secret, right? When they faced PaperX, there was like, Team Secret, you know, got us in the bag and they were able to win that. And specifically for T1 here. Specifically for T1 here. Yes. You know, we're in the specific region. No, I'm kidding.
Silly mood.
This was the map where they were able to beat, I believe, G2 during Shanghai. Even at least in that one map, I think it was like 13-1, where they put Izu on the Reyna, but it didn't do so well. But Rossi was the one that was top fracking. So these are the kind of maps where I felt like the non-duelists or the non-duelist players of T1 can really shine, which is going to be good because it's always the second contact that I think has the most impact on Icebox, where you feel, again, the isolation.
Yeah, they
of that
play
map,
the
so on and so
counter
forth.
Gecko comp.
I feel like still going to be a close game
Team
coming into
Secret
this
don't
round.
use Gecko.
Do you think there's a potential for, you know, agent swaps? Considering, again, this is the first week we're seeing them play on the new patch.
I would kind of hope that there would have to be, because I don't know how much value, you know, certain agents like Reyna would provide for T1, unless like that's the only reason why you would want to have a Reyna, is that Izu will have to find these frags and pop off, or at least find some value off of the Leer, and you know, Reyna with the speed boost a little bit on the dismiss. But it's like, it's not something that really enables the whole team, and especially against like a team like Team Secret, you need these like set plays and executes in order to break down their defenses, especially when they have like such a valuable player like Wild Oreo right now.
I am just looking at maybe. You're looking at me?
Oh,
So,
yeah. No, I wanted to know what you thought about the new agents and the patches.
I
Like,
feel
if you had any opinions on
There's a
it.
chance maybe for Izu to like bring out the ISO. That's what I'm thinking about right now. You don't want to change Rossi where he is, so there you go.
Okay, there we go. Let's see what they're actually gonna pick. I would love to see Wild Oreo actually on one of the newer agents. Did we get it?
There it is. There it is. Called it.
Okay, so but they.
So the thing is,
the Team Secret. Then I find this a little bit odd. The Team Secret looked at the comp of T1 and they decided to play Gecko into a comp that counts as Gecko. And then we see Izu change up. Izu is now on.
Which again is the playstyle of T1 on here this map.
Possible
now on the
counters for
ISO.
Right, 2GE
Dax
on that
is
Viper, but
on.
at the same time, you've
Yeah,
got
they
Wild
really
Oreo
change it up a
on
lot.
the Gecko now, so double initiator to
There's this
set Jeremy
comp counter
up.
as
Can
well.
Team Secret still
Maybe not. You
like
don't have
manage
two
to
people that
cross
can
the
escape
finishing
the
line?
retake stuff.
All right, a return to the Arctic of Icebox.
Dude, I
Let's
think
go over
T1
to
will
our
be pretty
casters
happy
for
with the fact
very
that
last
Team
game
Secret
of
changed up their
today.
comp.
Thank you, guys. We'll take it from here. The Icebox coming out for Team Secret against T1. And, you know, the first map,
How does the comp
13 to
counter
10.
the
T1 did
counter the
get
Gecko?
victory,
So a
but
lot of time
then
with the
a
Gecko
13-6
comp, you're just like
domination
flood
from Team
retaking over
Secret
towards
on
site.
the
And
second
before they had
map.
a,
So
like say you're on attack, you had
certainly feels like Team
Reyna
Secret should
and
have the
a
momentum behind
chamber.
them,
You
but
could
let's
always
see
like
what
TP
happens
out
here.
for the
Yeah,
first
obviously the ISO, it's
hit, so you could
given,
always like
you know,
play on
teams
site
trouble whenever
heavier
they've had
than
to
you would
face it so far here
normally
in
do with
stage
agents that
2.
can't get out.
Seen it a handful
That's why it's like
times
really good
in
against
Pacific so
Gecko.
far this weekend. The first weekend we get to see it.
Because everyone plays like fast
I'm
flood
glad Astra got to touch
retake on
this,
A
we
all
were
the
talking
time.
about it a little bit and hoping to see the ISO.
Well, that's a nice way to
kill,
start.
because
Double body shot.
It's a nice slot in for the Reyna, right?
Can they get a
in lot of
fast?
ways, you
Can they get the
still have
fast
the
pistol?
same agency to kind of snowball the duels, but you're a bit safer.
Okay,
you
another
pop the
body
shield
shot on this.
before rather than only after. And now we'll see if it comes into play, as it's going to be a 4v4 fight here on the A site.
There's a lot of pressure here already.
Or the shield.
T1, yeah, Jeremy is getting in there.
Oh.
Oh, he's just dying.
Yeah, he's just gone through all his team's util.
Yeah. Well, yeah, T1 will take it from here. That's going to be the first round, and T1, you know what? They finally got a pistol round win.
Yeah, took a little while.
They figured it out.
Yeah, it's a
Only
nice,
got all the way to the third
nice
map.
assist
You
though.
just need one of the enemies to just die to...
It was their
Ah,
chat. It was their
that was
Viper
the
molly.
trick.
I'm pretty sure, right?
I mean,
Their
once
Viper
he
molly
heard that
into
shield, he
their.
said, well, I can't stick around here because that's a bad fight. He's just trying to get out of it.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
was.
want to show his back.
Their
And
Viper
that's a
molly
rough
into.
one. Obviously, the stats
Killjoy
that we show,
molly.
it's just from VCT Pacific, but
Dude,
you
that's
should note that the
devastating.
same Reyna composition,
Definitely-
they changed who was playing what, and
Definitely
Izu was
some
playing the
kind of
Reyna over in
miscommunication
Master
there,
Shanghai, and
surely.
That was the one where they had an absolute 13-1 domination against
They actually
G2.
took my advice.
Eventually
They
lost
went for the
match,
molly
but,
themselves.
T1, they've tinkered with similar ideas. That time it wasn't the double flashes like they have now, as Saya
Not even
in
sure they
home
deserved
ground
it, to
with
be
the
honest, but-
Marshall. Just as he likes it. Yeah.
pushes coming in. Saya gonna swing around as his teammates help him out. Third kill comes in for him. That'll be a clean second round.
The best news about this is only 2 armor rebuys. It's a very good bonus at the moment. This Saya
already started. I mean, we saw Izu pushing out
is he
and able to put a lot of pressure against the lurk of Jesse Vash. Sure, again, it's the eco, but
some options.
I mean, we know why Reynas often get picked here on this map. You have a lot of room to work with around pipes. You can really be a little bit suppressing there against your opponents, and Isu's gonna be the same way. If anything, he has some more tools with things like the undercut to help push them back.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see how this next round does go.
Saya's just so in to just have his
picked up, Rossi
have his up into the next round. He has a Marshall and he goes super close over towards B, really far away from their trip, but he's holding all of this down so they can 3-person hold.
Flashes as well, but they just stuck in behind the box. So T1's gonna have to back
Saya's
out.
definitely got a lot of confidence on this. Doesn't need to overstep. Just needs to just hold B like this.
Until basically this map here in Pacific, that is going to be lasting for 20 seconds. It's a lot of respect that Secret has to give.
Yeah.
Viper's watching that.
Till the next patch. Here comes Wild Oreo. Jeremy also pushing on in.
Okay, Viper no longer watching this.
Toxic screen does come up. T1 in position.
UGE sees the trip.
Behind on the back of the site here, they've got 4 members. Also the chamber all the way pushed out.
He shoots the trip, creates a bit of pressure, so maybe one person over towards A needs to look at that at one
they know
point.
where Oreo is. He's going to go down as well. As Rossi does get taken out. Nice shot from
Good
Envy.
molly.
He is now swinging the corner. That's not working out, but 2G going to win his duel. Stacks.
Stacks. What a play. Good reposition. Oh, I think he had the rope on that.
2GE to clean him up, picks up the spike, and will be able to get this plant.
Already a very successful bonus round for T1, but if Saya player can do it, it would be immense to win the bonus round off of the pistol as well. Oh no,
they
they
saw
saw
each other. Oi, nice shot.
Oh man. For whatever reason, I was scared for 2GE. Like,
Yeah, I was pretty scared as well. Just because he keeps hitting the sheriff shots.
Still scared for him.
No matter what, T1 should be happy. Good amount of damage. We've got a giant swing round. Last 2 this one.
Quite clutch today for Secret.
Really, Envy just did a lot of work there. He also was able to give a chance over to the side of 2GE as, yep, very nice correction. 2GE bringing over that success from Split. Here to help out his team. Saya had an operator.
Yeah, decides to downgrade. Looking at the economic situation, it seems, of Team Secret, as we do have 4 members with half armor. So he's going to find a lot of value. Going to run into the lurk, and 2G bests him again!
Saya's been a bit of a lunatic over towards B. Always has his TP over towards here so he can take early info, and then he goes over towards this angle once again. The way to get out.
Yeah.
On the big rounds.
That's the outlaw gone. And
that's
very
2G.
Nice start here to the round for the side of Team Secret. Looks like Rossi is going to just leave Izu on A. As we know, there's still 4 guys looking to push into the A site. And only 2GE here just pushing on in by his lonesome.
They haven't heard
he
anything
can
from
get a
2G.
great luck on
2G
the go.
hears Stacks, but he's going to get spotted now.
That works out really well as well. They're not going to think he's in this corner.
I believe Izu also getting tagged over on the A side.
Knife hits like all of this.
Long enough. His ability should come right back up. Does he activate the double tap?
Okay, maybe goes a little bit too early, especially considering he was hit by the knife.
As 2G does finally get taken down. Jeremy's already on top though. And Izu just gets broken right through. It's just too many people.
Yeah, Wild Oreo kind of insane. To hop up and immediately correct. Hit the double heads. Here's Stacks around the left side. Wild Oreo looking for this as around the right side.
I mean, much better than that. Okay, eco for T1. If we're looking at that, I just made a really heavy committed play, really, to be honest. Didn't make too much sense.
And that's going to force T1
he knows he's up against a team that struggle money-wise, so he gets the outlaw, and he just plays so close, a little bit greedy for the extra info.
No snowball here on Icebox. Doesn't make any sense, but yeah, he's not able to get anything going if he's just going to be shut down in that manner.
The 3 people that are 1 away from their orb, so taking this orb probably makes sense.
the ISO getting shut down always so early. This is rough. And we can probably start to draw some comparisons to how Talon played it with the ISO here, but they did play it with the Clove, right? So, I mean, Coach Ewok talked about it a little bit in their pre-match interview earlier today, how what really threw them off was it's two agents that, you know, basically can start to ignore the 50-50s a bit. They take better advantages even in those tougher fights. And that there's a lot of angles for that here on Icebox. But right now, T1, they're basically still playing like they're playing with
T1 gambled
Arena.
the right
They're
side.
still looking for setups with the double flashes. Now they're playing with a man down.
Got 4 people here. They use their smoke over towards middle to actually cross it.
The nano swarm early.
Thanks to the last bit of the nades in the corner. Flash to go through to Exec.
Aldorio delayed,
Excret.
but they're still here. Jesse gets one. Nice sheriff shot
How's he
from
still alive?
Excret as now trying to push into them, but they do just get absolutely
Yeah, they went for a double flash. And this is back-to-back rounds with Team Secret have 4 people alive. Close to ults. This is going to be a mental round. We got a lot of ults. A lot of ults, and we got a lot of people that are 1 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are close.
Secret with the big firepower advantage take down the round.
Yeah, see if there's any changes here from how the ISO is piloted, because out in Shanghai, Izu was playing the Reyna to perfection. But right now, he's playing a little cautious. They're always trying to wait for extra investment in the setup with the flashes, the dizzy, you know, the flash drives, things like that. But one of the advantages of ISO is that you can kind of do that on your own. You can start to really be oppressive.
Well,
there you go. Use the double
lovely
tap.
flash to enable this. Yeah, this makes a
That's how you
lot
start
of
to win
sense.
fights. And even if he doesn't get the kills, you want to put that early pressure down.
Like as soon as you hear that shield go, you got to be playing anti-flash over towards there.
Yeah, that's pretty massive. I mean, Jeremy is the one that does go down, but with these two out of the picture on A, I mean, they've got 2G here on the lurk once again.
Found the gap.
And the rest of the team just trying to go A.
These lurks are so fast, too, from 2GE. I mean, he's always so far ahead of T1. Another crash. Oh, he's going to have to be pushed out. Now,
what about Rossi, though?
Oh,
Tagged by the dizzy.
Izzy.
Oh, well, they know about that. Rossi's going to get another, and now 2G, the lurk, comes in and picks out stacks.
Yeah, I like that he doesn't overextend here as well.
Everyone's so spread out apart. I mean, no matter who
Still a
runs
winnable
into
round
who,
for
it's
Team
going to have to
Secret.
be 1v1 duels that you have to win. Eventually, Secret should be able to group up together. 2G is just going to watch to make sure that if he can make the cross.
Yeah, yo, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
The first person
Appreciate
they
the prime.
run into.
From Amsterdam. Thank you so much,
exit
man.
on purpose. He's just going to say if they plant, they plant. But I want to stay alive. I want to make sure that we have an extra angle to work with on the retake.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, I haven't seen this in a while.
He hasn't.
Yeah.
Snake.
Hello, old friend.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, he had him at the
That's
beginning.
plan. Gets it down. And that's very important.
It's insanely hard to
We're holding
defuse
on to
this.
He
Kinda
do
gotta
have
have
the
someone here
thrash,
that
but
spams
Rossi's
this.
so far away, he has to sprint over. You know that it's clear, so he's gonna be able to go full speed. But where do you use it from? So Excurt's trying to create some space, right? Get on top of the ropes early.
A little bit of damage, but it is still the kill going over to 2G.
Yeah, they focused on the wrong part. You want to go lose this round?
As the tap on the spike, and Saya does get the kill. He's going to have to try to hold it, but yeah, easy cleanup here for 2GE. Excellently played in the 2v3 with this pit on top of B.
Yeah, it's so tough when that happens,
Yeah.
when the pit comes out
Yeah,
from
shout out
kitchen.
to 2GE here.
planted up
And
there
just
on
shout out
top
to the
of
game plan at the
ropes,
moment for
it's
Team
just
Secret.
so open,
They're
right?
looking at the
Even
chamber
channeling
and they're
anything
going,
like
well,
Crash, et cetera, can feel a little
somewhere
tough.
on middle you can
Especially
lurk.
when Excurt's not
There
there
has to be,
cover you.
there's no trip, there's no
It all
double
starts to
info.
fall apart.
Then
What a
you
call
can
from Secret.
cover
the two
all of the
remaining
positions
guys.
at middle here.
The absolute best chance they had. 2GE
So
continues
on the
to be
big,
the hero
yeah, on
here.
the big buy rounds,
For Team
2G's
Secret,
causing mayhem in middle.
7-3.
He has been the big man on campus ever since, I'd say, you know, the beginning of Split, maybe halfway through Split, really started to turn it on. And he's just been on the roam. He's just doing his own thing. Rest of the team is just going A every time.
Makes a
He's
lot of
like,
sense
okay,
from
new
T1.
lurk.
Right, they've
New
been getting
angle.
lurked on
What
the
am I
trip
doing
over
this
towards here. They
time?
said that op early, so they can actually
Funky
hold
trade
one
am I
person.
taking?
All the
So
middle.
trying to counteract that T1 this time. It's going to be Side player pushing far out with the tour de force. But like you said, it's a switch up from 2GE. And they're very well aware that there could be an angle still taken because of that early tour de force shot. Oh, man, you're not as safe as you think you are. Oh, wow. Well, gets the tag through the wall.
Yeah, and Now it's just Jesse Vest by himself here. He should have seen that barrel, but yeah, he's going to go down to Rossi. He's the only one there.
There's a chance that
he
should have seen the barrel earlier and maybe a mini-map watch.
Onto the Dizzy. And trying to turn the corner here, Jeremy. Nice shot down onto Excurate. And the plan to come out.
Yeah, ult takes out Sire's ult, so he's got a classic for a little bit.
They lost Jesse, but they have a nice setup here on the B
So
side.
double
You have
molly.
the kill contract, you have the thrash as well. 2 ways to take people out of the
Yeah,
fight.
what are they doing?
Making
ISO
that
ult.
advantage, there is a kill contract.
Yeah, ISO ult gets the jet. Kind of good for Jeremy though. Jeremy was full HP. I mean low HP, so he gets full HP going in there.
And this ISO just tanking it up. Oreo just by himself trying to hold on, but they hold the defuse with the wingman,
solid.
and T1, they get in and take a 3rd round.
And the good news on this
so the
is
kill
they
contract,
didn't
like
use
you said,
Fischl. I'm
I don't
pretty
think it
sure.
caught anybody, but he is basically, that means that it's all clear close range, right? So you know they're all holding somewhere on yellow, somewhere on green. You can start to approach a lot safer. They're all lined up. And Izu just starts to continue to charge
The
forward.
ISO? Yeah, I thought he hit the jet. But apparently not.
There you go, trying to see, was it an op? You know, no, it's tour de force, all right? T1 running through all the information, and amidst all of that, Rossi trying to bring the energy up. But for now, the timeout to really try to reorganize.
Yeah, I thought they would have called a timeout actually after the last round because it was 4 in a row to the side of Team Secret, but they hold off on it until after they won, and you know, it's a lot of information given in the first 7 rounds, you know, first 5 or 4 or 5, you know, rifle v rifle kind of standard rounds. So they're gonna pull the trigger on it pretty early once again and send over that wonderful information, whatever they have in that coaching booth.
Yeah, it's probably something that they'll want to talk about is, first of all, 2G's lurks, right? Who's really going to keep their eye out for that, since you don't have a traditional sentinel in, you know, the Killjoy or even sometimes the Cypher. And then, second of all, I mean, Excurate sometimes getting caught out alone, as he's often tasked with holding the anchor here on the B site. So maybe reassessing how do you make sure that Excurate can also have a much safer position to hold based on his
I think he thinks they're going to set up the op over towards middle, take some kind of peek.
Okay, op here.
And maybe if they don't, they try luck.
This is Secret's answer to the chamber.
Yeah. Sold it.
Well, now they find out they have an op, and Easy's like, well,
pop down and see what he can see. Tap the turret a little bit.
Then there is an interesting dynamic there where the double tap on ISO is a great counter to the op, but so is the Killjoy turret to the shield. Yeah. So Izu not going to spend that early. Wants to hold on to it for a better timing. But we've seen several rounds where he's holding on to it for too long before he gets taken out.
Hey, nice stop on the Dizzy. Here comes the shield. The double tap. Izu looking for a trade. Team Secret backing up quite a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to respect it.
They don't want to fight it right now. I mean, there's just too many angles that you have to clear. There's a fragment to take out the shield.
That was really nice.
Secret is so well prepared for this ISO. I mean,
yeah, that was really, really
have
nice.
Either extra members, extra util to make sure that Izu cannot fight alone.
Yeah.
2G going for his luck again.
And yeah, I mean, that's the end of that shield. They
might get the chamber if he stays there.
Send in the Thrash into A, but here's 2G once again. And Saya, he's looking at the window, but not able to hit the shot. Wild Oreo trades one back here to tap on the spike, but they have it cleared up right now as they knock down stacks, and they just have the crossfire. I mean, T1 are coming in 1 by 1, and they are not finding anything.
Well, Saya will find one, but yeah, he's so concerned about 2GE.
Last player standing.
Little does he know,
maybe if he hit that shot in window, it's a different round.
Right Boiler.
Don't really know.
Yeah, they're
he can actually join his team a bit better.
And the shot is going to sail wide into the sky.
Yeah,
2G
the ops at the
also
moment
one
not
to take him down
doing
just to
great.
add that little bit of extra bite. It's like, okay, that guy I was really worried about, he's the one who got me on the kill feed. Does not feel good for him, and 2G once again. Take a look at this, okay. Just knocks him down, adds a little bit of shots, and gets the job done.
Yeah, and 2GE just has Saya player's number. This chamber just cannot create space for his teammates on the defensive side because the enemy Viper is lurking, sneaking around. Just making sure that Saya player has to have his eyes on like all parts of the map at all times. Yeah. Izu
Forces him down to an eco. Yes, he's still on the op.
Not coming up for the next 8 seconds, so you can start to hold a little bit closer.
They're gonna have fish up for the next big buy rounds.
Probably
It is attack sided. The T1 maybe need like 4.
They did have
thing is the ISO ult's gonna give them a lot of rounds.
That's a nice first kill. Stax just trying to poke his head out, see what he can see, but he just gets taken down by a Phantom. Meanwhile, we do see that 2G was holding a very long angle way back in the spawn.
He gives you nuts vibes on the lag place. He's just doing a simple version of it right at the moment. In terms of his actual rounds that he's doing, it's like buy round luck, eco don't luck, buy round luck, eco don't luck.
There it is.
Right, it's just that.
Take him down.
But he's been mixing up his timings. It's not as simple as that. He's been mixing up his time. He's been doing it smart.
We're ready for at least one more. Secret, hear the shield. They want to bait him out, and Jeremy's just cleaning out for the time being. Takes the shield out first. Then readjust for the headshot. Izu cannot catch a break on the ISO today.
Yeah, you can tell these players just in general, they are like just so locked in against this ISO. They know exactly how to deal with it. They have dealt with it so many times. Just in practice, you would imagine. So
I mean, it's insane. Just the difference it makes to see
yeah,
a team
maybe they need
who
to keep just trying to get an
assume
orb on
that
ISO on defense.
playing
The problem with the
against
ISO on
scrims or
defense
maybe
here
just
is it's
so
like
much
really
ranked, who
strong
knows?
with the Killjoy.
But as a team, they're
but
ready
they've gone
for
for
it.
a
And
chain
even as
because
individuals,
it's such an op
they're
heavy team.
understanding that you can't just go for the one taps against the ISO. You always have to be ready for the the readjust. Maybe the spray down. Side player gets taken out as well. So the ISO's not having the impact you're expecting. Now, one thing T1 can take away from this is that Secret always has to invest extra to take the ISO out. But unfortunately for them, 2GE is ahead of them on the other side of the map. So it's not like they can start to really push far forward for the early flanks or anything like that, because now they're conditioned to be afraid of 2G's lurk in return.
Yeah. It's a lot to deal with. This attacker side of Icebox for Team Secret is just so impressive.
Okay, another buy rounds.
So
the interesting
to deal with.
question on this one is 2GE gonna luck?
Really found a good way to deal with it.
One thing that we haven't seen is maybe a one over towards B and then late luck over towards site.
It's been one.
Could be good.
Yeah. And even that round.
He tried it a little bit early when he got hit by the knife, but he went too early.
Had to go for the retake over on B, and then after that, Team Secret were like, okay, enough of that B nonsense. This is A every single round.
So far, it's been going very smoothly for them. I mean, even that round, if you really look at it, I would say that Team Secret looking better on the map play, but the retake was ready by T1.
Knife goes in, it's gonna hit. Do they flash?
Izu just trying to not back away.
Here come the double flashes because they got in for the people here. Everyone plays anti-flash.
A bit of an adjustment.
Yeah, they get nothing for it. Flash is gone. Dizzy's gone. Team Secret are playing this
4 people, yeah.
really well.
And, okay, Izu, there it is. The two
That doesn't count. That doesn't count as a
he knows that he's here somewhere.
I'm talking about how they're playing it, not the shots.
Going to distract him a little bit. Side player finally finds skill. Meanwhile, the A side, Envy going to get shut down right away. Only 1 kill. And T1 may have finally found an answer to force Secret to show a bit more here on the attacking side.
Oh, okay, there's the plant. Rossi out the back, but he is going to be taken out. Xgrid does trade it back.
Yeah, I still like what they did.
Finishes it off.
I still stand by the fact that they're all playing anti-flash, knowing that what's going to happen over towards A. They're ready for a peek over towards middle. If there's no peek over towards middle, it means Chambers here, and they're doing the kill setup on A. I still like that they have good reads. Yeah, some nice shots from T1. So 2G trying to do the luck over towards B. Same thing, right? Another big buy round. Trying to go a luck.
2G ever lurks through B
Luck on the buy rounds against the ecos with the pack.
You hold on pipes. You're basically, the reason they were trying to fight them or at least push them off and make sure that Secret doesn't have free reign is that would force
Been trying to mix it up middle fast, middle late.
And Saya was ready for it.
Twice over towards B.
You heard Rossi trying to pump them up. Here comes Izu aggressively, and he does take down
look at the
one,
confidence as well. They're just straight out swinging into it.
Through the ISO.
Yeah, Wild Oreo now has his ult. We got 3+ in here for T1.
And 2G's with them. It's just, we're playing with one site. We're just going this way.
Oh, yeah! Number advantage.
Oh, that flash to make sure that it actually gets back to sight was really good.
Nice shot there from Saya, but immediately
And there
traded
should
back.
be someone detained back to sight.
As well. Snax does take down Envy, but immediately does have to re-peek into 2 people. And that will be Team Secret again. to confirm their lead here in the half, 7-4.
Yeah, something that Secret's doing really well here is that the chamber is actually so well built to hold off against multiple people, right? You get one shot, you rendezvous out, you reposition. But the ISO is usually best to fight those 1v1s, or, you know, if it's maybe a crossfire, you can try to jiggle in, take the 50-50 on one side with the shield, and then reposition.
Okay, instant Viper
But what they're doing
over
is they're
towards
basically
A.
overpowering the ISO, and he's just not able to find too much
Sorry,
value.
yeah,
I mean,
instant Viper when they got
imagine
ISO
Team
ult
changed
if they
positions,
try and push through.
things might have been different. Now that's, you know, it kind of goes against the logic of why you picked the composition. But there's a kill contract. Does
1v1.
take somebody away from the fight. Meanwhile, here in the main line, we'll see. We'll keep an eye out.
No
He's
way.
gonna lose that 1v1 duel, and Jeremy
2G.
is also gonna lose
Dude,
though,
2G is
so
a
no entry into the
monster.
site.
Yeah.
He's lurking all over them.
Entry into
He's
the
winning the
site.
ults
This
against the
Viper's
shield.
Xker just staying safe up against the wall. Some spam coming down, but
Rossi 1 HP.
it's not happening. It's not. It's not an A hit. Finally, as they will be forced to move over to B, and they're going pretty quickly. I mean, we have Saya that's kind of in the middle here in kitchen, and will be ready, but they're getting into B pretty quickly.
The trademark not cleared yet, but the wingman doesn't quite care about that.
The double luck,
Well,
though.
take
Do
one
they
down, but
expect
do
the
they
double
expect
luck?
2G to still be there? I think Xcurit should have tabs on the fact that one guy was still late.
Yeah, one guy
trying to
was
fight
still
him in
A.
the pit.
But he got to the middle that fast.
Oh, Xcurit's fishy. He senses something's fishy, but he just doesn't have the leisure.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And eventually, he's checking
Xker head
back.
checks
I mean,
again.
starting to bait
Dude,
him
look at
in.
this guy's
Yeah.
patience, man. Every so
Now
often,
the
Xker
timing
is
of this
checking
very
it, but it
good
looks like he's going to
for
get
the
2 in the
side
sides,
of TG,
right?
Who is running in behind them. Infi also going to help out with a headshot. While Dorio gets one of his own, gets 2. And meanwhile, coming in from behind, Xker though is cleaning them up, but it's 2G.
Okay,
You're
dude,
right at the
2G
end.
has actually done a bit of a masterclass on this
long
attack
learned
side.
to come in
It's
and
been
get
a
that last
solid
round for TG.
mix of
Yeah, the patience from 2G.
good
Just
amount of
full
shots,
faith
first of all.
that the
T1 winning,
mechanics of Envy
sorry,
and Wild Oreo
Team Secret
will
winning a lot
carry
of
them forward,
duels.
which it absolutely
Overall
did
game plan,
in
just
that
understanding
post
how
plan. I mean,
T1
everyone
wanted to play
playing
with the
their
chamber
role
was
to
definitely there, so the
close to
calling was good.
perfection. On the side
And
of
then
Team
2G
Secret, a great read
was
against the ISO pick here from
so
T1.
impactful.
Gotta imagine that they're feeling good about it. Getting one step closer here to wrapping it up. The Philippines not just getting mentioned, but perhaps taking the spotlight tonight as we take a look at their past records having an effect on the scoreline so far, and the calculations absolutely favoring Secret in the upcoming half on their defense.
Yeah, not too surprising. I mean, even from Split, where they dominated 13-6, now we come over to Icebox. It's a very dominant first half, where
Hey, we're expected
Team
today? No,
Secret,
not
you know,
until
they
next
go into
week.
the A
Is
site multiple times. They're
Sorry,
winning
chat.
in a bunch of those duels. The ISO
Yeah,
is
me.
really just
Open.
entirely handled. Unfortunately for Izu, I mean, he has not found much luck at all. As we do see the duel, it's just...
I mean, did you
Oh.
really have to show?
Yeah, I was curious what happened.
I was a little curious, but as soon as it's the ISO that goes down.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we gotta catch all the ultimates. That's true.
So,
The
T1.
1v1s.
They
Who
got
knows
pistol
how much
here
longer we have to see
and
ISO
4
on the
pistols
Brazilian.
for Team Secret, and they got a
Especially if
pistol
it's
and they
not
got
working
4
on this
rounds.
patch.
Yeah.
Oh, great, double buy rounds.
It hasn't been as
That's all they
dominant
got.
as some people are afraid it would be. I
Can
mean,
they
it's
get
still a
double
menace.
pistol?
I
They
think
kinda
it still
need
has
double
huge
pistol.
Impact.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's like single-handedly just hard carrying every time just off of the frags.
Let's see what he does here on the attacker side. How much value he can get. And here they go, you know, there's a lot of close angles here, but, oh, okay, Stack's gonna just
What
light him up. But
is
Envy
that?
trades it back, down goes the ISO.
Well,
and they back out
I
again.
gotta,
Yeah, the
I
top
gotta
screen
see
comes
that
up, allows for a bit of
POV. That
repositioning
is
for Secret as well. And Xcurit
It
trying
has
to
to
do
be
his best
fast,
2G cosplay out in mid, but
Has
we'll
he-
see if they even get enough rounds to
How
really
is that
start that
possible?
mental conditioning.
Yeah, that is a good question. This pistol, it's 4-1 in pistol rounds in favor of Team Secret tonight. Saya pushing through. He's got to deal with way too many things. Hang. And suppressed, you know, like Team Secret are ready for this, but grouping up. Going in together.
Wild Oreo, I mean, he starts things off, and at the end of the day, T1 was hoping that, oh, hold on, round might not be over. Stacks right back up to 100 after the decay, but it's a double.
Oh, yeah, he actually had a, yeah, there was a world.
Yeah.
Even readjusted to the left to make sure that this guy can get an angle on him.
Options, right? You didn't really get too much space out in mid, so you decide to
5
hold,
pistols.
draw out the
5 to 1 out of
0
pistols.
point, you make it look like you're exiting,
What
you're
is
hoping
that?
that weakens it. Oof. Yeah, quick shots on both of them. The KO's going rampant here in this round.
Dude, Wild Oreo is just beast, isn't he?
Yeah, and Wild Oreo, he's kind of the hero there at the end. A couple of headshots, lines it up, also denies the plant. And yeah, you know, as you mentioned, T1 kind of forced into that, and Team Secret were ready for it. And they hold that pressure with flying colors.
Yeah, 2GE, you know, off of the 0 point support from Envy. They do spot Saya on the lurk. And this is a big difference. It's not just 2GE knowing how to fight the lurk alone, but it's also the Killjoy util can be so spread out. Not many options. Wild Oreo double guessing himself a spin, it seems.
Yeah.
But Envy's there for the trade.
Nicely done by Envy. I like how he just dropped down, repositioned himself. He's like, well, what if he comes in just straight on and I got to cover like the up-down? That's not good. I'm just going to go down to the ground. Handles it very well.
All up. Stacks and Envy. Or, sorry, Stacks and Saya player. Stacks takes out Envy.
It was up to Envy, but now it's not Stacks. Nice shot. He's got a
Yeah, he
bulldog
tried his best
now.
into the pistol,
I mean,
making this one doable as well.
Absolutely. But 2v2 here, coming on in. Stacks gonna spawn Jesse.
Saya's got to swing left there, right? Oh, okay, well, got a kill anyway. Dude, nice round from Stacks, really.
And they keep the hopes alive of
Yeah,
T1.
that is a lot of hope here. A lot of hope. Only Jesse can get a gun. They can just really snowball off the back of this. They pick up double guns, so money's going to be good. They now have an equal to get more money.
For T1. I mean, this is just clean, and I love that Stacks basically keeps juggling the aggro to allow for Saya to start to get the wraparound. As soon as they see the Killjoy,
that's insane impact from him.
Saya knows that he can swing out further to try to cut off the second person they saw.
Jesse doesn't buy much into it. Make sure he saves enough to get Jeremy and Op.
See if they can carry that momentum
So Op
forward.
coming out
Outlawed.
next round.
Economic advantage.
Yeah. T1, knowing that it's low, people like to play here with a Bucky. For a shorty, I guess in this
Trying
case.
to be tricky once again on that close angle. The double tap
Makes a lot of sense. Might even let the ISO plant on this one. Yeah, they're in for it.
We have Jeremy coming in from behind, but he's just going to join up, and Executor and Rossi get a kill apiece. And Jeremy's got a classic against 5 people.
You might be a great player. Well, now he's spotted.
And Jeremy, sorry.
Boy.
Izu would love this kill.
There's the flash.
The great flash.
They really
Enable
are
this.
trying to
Okay, big
pile
buy
on all
rounds
the
coming up,
openings. Izu,
and
you got the orb, you
Izu
got the
1
plan,
away
he
from
was
his
ahead of the
ult.
last kill.
You would imagine
One
it's
away
a
from the
B
kill
default to get
contract.
this orb, but
Seem to
do what
have
they call.
something prepared with that to open up the sites, right? Maybe identify which side's stronger and then go to the other side, take out the anchor with the kill contract. Immediately you get the spike plant. There's a Go B again. We heard your strats.
We heard it.
Oh,
no,
man.
leaked. Hashtag leaked. Oh no.
Well, we'll see. They are going to have their
Okay,
operator
B
as
default
well.
to get
An
the orb,
upgrade
but
here
Team
on the
Secret
side,
very on top
T1.
of this. They all wait for the knife.
Purposely wait for the 0 point as
Op
well.
gets
I
set
mean,
up.
Secret, they try to get ahead of it with their own
And they
read.
know that they
Counter
saved
0
enough
point,
money
will
for
slow
this
things
op.
down. No kill contract
The knife
yet,
hit, they
so
know the
Jeremy
op's there.
is not going to get taken away. I feel like that's something that
Yeah,
T1
they
is
wanna-
going for.
they
Is
want
once the
nothing to do
operator
with it.
comes out, you want to just isolate them into a 1v1 and then really start to flood the site.
Well, this is a quick rotation over to A, so they did go B again, but then immediately came back to A. We did see 3 members of Team
Well,
Secret
must be
over
tempting.
by B, expecting it, but will they be ready for this push?
Yeah, this is an incredible read from T1. A little bit
Oh,
of
that's a
damage
nice
on
wall,
to
though.
Izu. No
Of the
more
spam
shield
angle.
has been taken out. They still get the kills.
Yeah, immediately.
Ooh.
Oh, Izu. He's online.
Show me a target.
He's got the double tap. He's got it back again. Dizzy. Also, no.
Spike planted.
No
Oh, they got a
chance
save on
Dizzy.
this?
And they're just
Hey,
running
T1,
away.
they're making
Yeah,
this
you
one
gotta save.
doable.
If you have that operator, I mean, you don't have anywhere close to the credits to rebuy that, and the gap is not as big as you had hoped. It's going to be a 9-7 after this round. And in the blink of an eye, it could become a tied map. So Easy waking up a little bit more here on the attacking side. Now has the kill contract, and that's something that Secret has to worry about. I mean, I wonder, is it even worth kind of double stacking with the operator, always making sure there's someone in front of him just to make sure someone else gets taken away into that 1v1?
Could definitely come up with a pretty good plan into this round.
I thought that Team Secret, you know, after split, coming into this map, dominating the attacker side, 8 rounds. I thought maybe it was a
And they know they have an op in play, and if you get the op with the shields, so they might literally just do the same default. Knife hits, and then if the knife hits, you ult.
In a row, just coming up huge here.
Get the gen, the ult. It's probably the most obvious thing.
Yeah, there you go. All the comms here from T1 as well. I mean, Rossi is
I
really
reckon we're gonna do the same thing.
doing his darnest to keep
So it's
everyone's
like
head in the
if the
game,
knife
and it
then
shows.
hits, then they're just gonna ISO ult from here and hit the jet. If it works out, there's a chance that 2GE is gonna play in front.
He's holding closer.
Yeah, so he gets ulted instead.
Secret might have a read. Wanting to make sure the operator can be still alive to stop the push.
Yeah, knife hits. That's jet.
Oh, there it
Okay,
is. It's
yeah,
the
there we
Viper
go.
that
That's the
gets
person
taken
that was here
away.
to cover it, but out in the open, you'd imagine that gets traded. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Picture in picture. It's a shame that my head blocks it.
Rossi able to do a little bit of damage there. Jeremy on the back of the site here.
Oh, that's a shutdown. Icebox still not planned yet. Not quite the opening.
It's nice
that
about,
T1's
yeah.
looking for.
Dude, if they
Double
start
tap
doing
runs
picture in
out
picture
as
in my
well,
head
so
I'm actually going to have like a
Easy
bind
to
to
just
take
kinda
rid of
go
my
in
camera
and
maybe.
tank it for his team. Oh, that 0 point's going to get so much information. Viper and the ISO tag.
And they're just waiting for someone to peek it and try to confirm, but nobody has just yet on the side of Team Secret, and they're still here.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 members. There you go. Now the screen comes up. Secret knew that it would have been close.
My God.
Dizzy.
Oh my God, it hit everyone.
Get a kill apiece. Wild Oreo gets one for himself. Rossi all alone.
Oh,
he gets
it's
wiped
so
up, and Jesse
nice.
gets one too.
So strong, the double flash combo.
They get back on the board.
Yeah, this is just a mega hard read from Secret, knowing that what you're going to do is you're going to try to ping for the operator. As soon as it gets pinged, it's the ISO ultimate to isolate, and then you just all try to flood onto the site. But what T1 didn't account for is they tag 2 people, and it's a Viper that they get. Sure, you get the kill, but you know that the op is still there. I mean, Envy does such a good job to assist Jeremy in just holding the line. The spike plan doesn't happen, and by that point, Secret,
Yeah,
they
Secret
decide to join the game of
doing
chicken,
really
neither
well.
of them budging.
Especially
away
their
from
plan,
that B site.
like what he's saying here as well. Their plans are just so good.
Waited for them to
Been
commit,
both
and
halves
they were
now.
so ready. They got in so quickly. Oh, that's a wall and a half. Jeremy though, he sticks
Barrel?
it and waits for somebody to peek this corner.
I ISO see the gun barrel at one point if he jumps up.
Jeremy's insane.
Yeah, Jeremy is
There's no
insane.
other way to put it.
Just look at that.
But he spotted, and Jeremy
No,
just kind of
dude,
walks
look
it
at this
off.
damage. That's it.
Just a little bit too deep into that corner, so it doesn't actually go through early enough. Jeremy only takes a pinch right at the end. And the lurks much weaker for T1. They
Fell
can't
asleep.
rely
I
on
mean, you
that
can
this
see him at
round.
this angle. It's just
Secret's been
angle
taken
diff.
out.
There's a double tap. Also gonna stop the grenade from doing any damage to him, and he's just waiting here on the site, opening it up, but he gets taken out. Too many members of Team Secret. 2GE gonna get it, and even the shorty kill and stacks.
Yeah, I think they're just better on this map.
Flawless for Team Secret.
They might just be better on this map.
Great reads from Secret, knowing that, sure, you might have double flash, but you don't have a dive, so it's never going to be as explosive as it normally would be with something like a Jet or a Neon or anything like that.
I lost timeout for them.
So you just wait. I mean, even with the ISO, sometimes you know that they're going to come in with the shield, so you wait for the sound cue. Basically, all they're doing is to make sure that T1 has to spend util early. That gives you time to also position for the flood. And then you just wait for the cooldowns. I mean, that's been the read from Secret a couple rounds in a row. So T1 in their timeout, how do they remedy this? A good way would have been, you know, some more aggressive lurks, but the opponent has a killjoy on top of the Viper, and 2GE knows exactly how the lurks work here on Icebox. Xcurit hasn't caught a break yet.
Yeah, 2G just big thorn in their side. They could never take out. It's grown into the skin. It's part of them now. It's really rough. And you see some frustrated faces, but they're trying to figure it out for one last push. It's not over just yet, but certainly Team Secret are feeling very comfortable here. It's a similar situation. You know, they haven't taken a timeout. They're in the lead pretty heavily, just like at the end of Split. And yeah, I mean, the beginning here of the second half was looking pretty good for T1, but Team Secret have stabilized.
And now, got an operator back in the hands of Saya
official.
player.
Official that gets
Has to be a
insta
big
cancelled
round.
from
I
the
mean, they'll
KO
still have some
and knife.
credits to
Can't
work
really
with.
do a simple plan on this one.
Mostly good buys, a couple maybe half armors, but at the end of the day, you do
Invest
not
the
want
wall over
to give
towards
match point
A.
to Secret. T1 so much riding on this match.
Oh.
Well, that's one way of doing it with the fish as well.
That's always the very troll moment.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy. Well, Wild Oreo will get the job done.
Really nice, man.
Envy also picked up a kill. And once again,
A lot of tunnel vision when people hit
yes, the
guns.
plant is going to come in from the wingman, but now you've got the ult out here. And the flash over the top.
See that KO flash.
Yeah. Ooh, Saya's still going to get that kill, and the cleanup comes in from T1. It's just Jesse Vash and another accurate
I mean, that looks a little bit better.
Accurate.
Looks a little bit better, but I wonder if Team Secret just put the ult back over towards B now.
I'm pretty sure Saya was spotted, maybe at least just as a question mark on the minimap over there by Envy, but what really made the difference was Rossi drawing so much aggro deep inside the site. They just couldn't take him out. Gives another opening. You know, so we all knew you would be a great counter.
Yeah, what are ops ever meant to do against that?
T1 utilizing that fact. Stewart with a nice cover as well. T1, they're not out of it just yet.
Goes back for more.
If they lose this, their chance for playoffs becomes so
We're going to see
slim
the
and
exact
so
same thing
dependent
from T1,
on
right?
everybody else. But if they win, they might just have a chance to still determine their own destiny once the remaining matches play out. So T1 fighting with everything they got.
Yeah. And for Team Secret, if they win, they're in.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, big deal for Secret as well.
Yeah.
That'd be a great way to try to relax and really settle into the new meta, the new patch.
Absolutely. Well, let's see how this A-hit is going to come down. Has been A-hits all the way down. It is Icebox. Nowadays, Jeremy holding a very thin angle. He's
A
not
very
quite
well-timed
as
knife.
far pushed up as last time.
Yeah, that's going to delay him for a little bit.
For alert, 2G's ready for it.
Here.
That should get hit by the dizzy flash.
Throw up the cloud burst if he does charge in. I mean, they've got a lot of things. Try to break through this double tap.
Oh my god, Jeremy is a lunatic, but it was so nice. Yeah, they have the...
That is okay.
So good, so good. He did great.
As well. Also got a
he did
kill
great before this, it's
for
fine.
your team.
It's so fine.
Yeah, Jeremy the only casualty at this point. Saya just
Stay close with the shorty. Molly was always going to break the shield no matter what.
Should have been spotted. Yeah, there's the ping on the mini-map.
Only 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
The round definitely gone, and Secret very well aware of Xcure's position thanks to Jesse Vash. Wrapping back around.
That's it. Team Ace.
Right,
12
4.
rounds to Team
4
Secret.
chances.
1 away from making playoffs here at VCT Pacific.
Big for them.
They have dominated on a couple of rounds.
And if T1 lose, they can't qualify, right?
I should say T1 putting up a nice fight, but now they got to win 4 in a row and then go into overtime. And with Team Secret looking this strong, it's not very likely for them.
Yeah, the util setups are so good from Secret. And they're so quick with it, too. The reads are just very solid. And a big part of it is that T1 just hasn't really put pressure across the entire map. Once they get spotted, they're spotted. It's pretty straightforward. And Secret is really digging deep into that weakness that T1 has made apparent.
A really good setup.
And now the pit
I'm enjoying it.
makes
Quite a
it
few
even
teams are
easier
doing
for
this,
Secret
right?
to
Where
get the
they
read.
Viper setup, but then they have the Killjoy alarm bot that covers like the left avenue.
It's not going
You can just play super passive. Anyone coming in front of you here is going 1 HP. You don't have to worry about
Rossi
getting
here
timed
gonna
when you left.
Try to create some space, perhaps. Jeremy's still holding this angle with the zone operator. Okay, this is going to create some space.
What a shot from Saya. That guy's really high up.
Saya just get one of his own. Wins that sniper duel. Gives them a chance to push on to A here.
Still 2 members. T1 knows this.
Alright, trying to peek around the corner, but Wild Oreo is able to deal with it, but not Envy. And now this plant is coming down to G all by his lonesome. And the timing of the lurk was pretty good. Oh, he's got to deal with too much.
Pretty sure I should be killing him. Okay, 4 chances down to 3. Saya definitely had a shot here.
Yeah,
pretty sure. Pluck the Jedi mid-air with ult.
T1 back this time. They go the right way, and one neat thing I want to point out is they actually use, wow, well first of all that's a nice shot, but they actually use the sound on the double tap shield activate from ISO to distract Jeremy. So because he's been so used to the ISO swinging out, they make the noise, and then the dizzy goes high, and Saya actually swung off of that. Jeremy lives, you know, for an extra couple seconds, but it does ruin his crosshair
and they have ISO ult.
And so T1's starting to find some new tech.
All invested over towards A again.
These holds.
Oh,
if there's ever a time, it's right now. Up against match points.
5 hits too, so you could just, knowing that you're going to get one, to get the jet.
The shield's online for Izu.
Izu's getting wrecked in his ult.
Alright, they're going to still hunt him down, though. They know exactly
they at least got the trades, though. He's secret trying to protect him.
He's not going out like this, he says. Couple of headshots to GE. Nice shot from him. Takes out Saya.
I think he can't protect the body against this comp. Right, the double flash comp can't really protect the body.
Goes to GE, not wasting any time. Looking for Rossi, but he jumps and Rossi takes him down. And Jesse Vash is going to be spotted. Stacks takes him down. And that's 2 rounds linked together.
Stacks 1 away from his ult as well. So 4.5 to 2. Team Secret have a timeout.
So they do. 2 ultimates now, but it goes to show the strength of this ultimate regardless.
Yeah, so they're trying to protect the body, but against a KO, against a KO and Gecko, you just know they're gonna double flash you.
It's like a guaranteed trade, so
you can't really play close for it.
Obviously, I'm not excusing the fact like he had a shield, he should have
basically
won
with a KO, KO Gecko, you know where they are, and they're out in the open, you get in the kills.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, sometimes you just don't hit your shots, and that's unfortunate, you know. Izu's not going to have another ult to potentially not win for the rest of this map.
I do just want to put this out there.
Could get it in overtime, actually.
Yeah, you could. And I just want to put this out there that all these pros are playing against pros, right? It'd be kind of as advantageous as it
thank you very much.
It's going to happen
Helmy
that
with
you're
the
going
tier 1,
to lose
thanks
in
for
your
14
ultimates,
months.
but what I really hope is that any ISO players in VCT don't ever shy away from their duels, though. Like, even if you lose the ultimate, you still need to be the guy that's going out there with the double tap, drawing the aggro, because the moment you stop doing that, you're really losing value on that Asian pick, so...
Official for official, Stacks 1 away from his ult, it should counter official. Do Team Secret want to use their official into their low buy instead of their full buy next round? Probably not.
This time online, then the null command able to be cycled through. I mean, T1... They're starting to get a sniff of the comeback possibility.
Yeah, just a slight
all
one.
invested on A again.
Just a slight whiff in the air.
What's that I smell?
Yeah, Team Secret 4-person stack here.
I mean,
yeah, here goes the double flash.
Guns. I mean, there's 2 sheriffs here. Oh, the dizzy, the timing, it's so good, but Xgers does trade it back, and that's
they were kind of ready for this.
Another
had 2 people that were playing anti-flash ready to swing.
Creating the space on A.
Why use a dive duelist when you can get a crazy animal spirit to do it for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot more fun. Ooh, that's not quite going to
Still nothing stopped the plant though.
Now Dizzy over the top,
Rossi. Hey, I like the confidence though. Didn't want to give him too much space. Didn't want to give him too much respect. Okay, so last round, 4 chances down to 1 last chance, and they have official, but they have the perfect counter for the official at the KO.
You gotta imagine the majority downstairs are the Korean fans who have just been holding their breath for a comeback. And they're so close to it. And what I love is that T1 has just basically said,
Jesse
you
won
know
away.
what? Like, give up. Secret
and Jesse wants this all. Have they got some kind of double damage KO nade?
I'm sorry, but you're just
Stop this? Doesn't look like it. I think he just gets a free ult here.
It's working out. It's working out.
Absolutely. If it works, it works.
Oh, he gets a free
It's
ult.
about the team at this point.
Huge.
And,
Does
well,
Stacks have a lineup for this ult? That
Online
is the
now.
question.
That's a big
You know, as soon as they get this ult, they're more likely to
is
play
massive.
retake over towards site. At the moment, they're literally
And
just
here in
playing
the
for a
last
kill
round,
dash out.
See if he can make it work. As once again, tanking on into the site is Izu. They are going to get this
Into
plant
Stacks
very
ult.
quickly. Take a look at Excurate right now.
Yeah,
Into
that's
Stacks
what I was
nade.
keeping my
He
eye
does
on,
nade.
because they're
Nade
trying to
goes
get ahead
out.
of the lockdown.
And they have a mosh pit on top of it as well.
Oh,
Really nice. And now they can KO
it's
ult,
happening. It's actually happening.
get rid of the fish ult, and we have
from
the luck
12
all the
to
way
8.
from B. Respect to
Team
T1,
Secret
man.
with 3 guys.
The
They gotta
convincing
prevent
4
him,
rounds
but
in a row.
Excurate comes around the back and lurks his way in, and T1 have tied it up.
Yeah, that
We
was
have
perfect
overtime.
from them as well. They played this so well.
We
We even had a mosh pit and the nade, just in case the nade missed the mark or he did a bit of a different
Wipe out the frustration. Know that there's always a chance. Focus on the matters at hand. And they finally bring it back to overtime. It's not over
Shout
yet.
out to Stacks here. Ita was on point.
Flipped. Momentum, vibes, everything.
Yeah.
In favor of T1.
Absolutely. 4 rounds in a row.
Oh, and the media timeout.
Wow.
I mean, they've. It looks like Coach Autumn has just been charging up everything because he ran out of timeouts and he's just letting it all out. Saying,
Yeah,
all right, I get
he's
one
been
shot.
wanting to talk for
We're
4
gonna tell you
rounds.
everything I saw in that second half. And we'll see if Secret will ever have to pull out their one. They did eventually use their timeout in the second half once, but
yeah. And you know, T1, I mean,
Hey,
at
Elden Ring
44%
DLC after this, dude.
post-timeout
I'm going
percentage, I
gym
feel
and I'm
like
sleeping
generally
after this, bro.
That's pretty good. I mean, there's not a lot of teams
Tired
that
today.
have over 50%.
I always say, like, the lower numbers, unless it's really low, it's hard to get a read into, right? Because sometimes you're calling on the ecos, et cetera, et cetera. But any team that has a high number, right? Like DRX and PaperX, I believe both have well over 50%, and that's ridiculous. So anything hovering around a 50%, I would say is still
Lloyd's,
pretty
not a
decent
chance.
if you want to try to read into this without the extra disclaimers. So we'll see Autumn. Can he
A
work
gym
his
split.
magic here?
Dude, it's all over the place at the moment.
How they're able
I think
to
dude
bring
likes to
things
do that.
back.
Well, this is not a spot I expected to be in tonight.
No.
Map 3, T1 versus Team Secret overtime. Here on Icebox, Team Secret dominated from their attacker side, but then T1 able to match the exact amount of rounds. It just took them a little bit longer to get that engine rolling.
Man, Jesse Vash with the operator on the attacking side.
I mean, he was doing this. He was doing this anyway. Because I'm pretty sure they know the setup. Or at least they think they know the setup, but I'm pretty sure T1's changed the setup. Like, if he doesn't go middle aggro, it also means that this guy can lurk. This time they put the trip to the right side, and this trip can get shot through the wall, but we haven't seen this trip for a long time, so look at me seeing.
Saya lets one pass. I don't think he's been spotted yet.
And there it is.
Oh.
That's a big kill, but Saya is going to be traded down. Jeremy also getting another kill, but now Izu poking out.
Big
He's gonna go down.
trades, man.
Jeremy
There's
with
so
3.
many trades. It's so
And it's up
fast.
to Stacks,
Server's working
the new
overtime.
member,
Plant down,
trying to make this
1v2.
work. And now Jeremy's
Dax
got
has a
Blink
knife
Storm
in
as well.
7 seconds that will give him good info.
Really trying to pressure Stacks to make a mistake, but this is a position where
Hey,
Stacks is
he
always
throws it
shined.
close
Just
to
hold it.
get info.
He's going to get half, and it's
Okay,
Jesse. Yeah,
it was a nice attempt though. The knife close to get info is good. Got it half as well. Respect.
Could have been, yeah. I think he was trying to run through the options, right? Of, okay, where is the peak coming from? But at the end of the day, I mean, Jeremy getting past, getting the kill onto Rossi was big. Kasaya's basically relying on his teammates to kind of hold on to the site so he can rendezvous back out on top of screens.
Yeah, what a absolute round from Jeremy.
Creating space when Team Secret needed it most.
Right there.
Okay, Saya gets the op
Team
out.
Secret take the lead.
All invested over towards A again. Every
They
single
can
time
end it
they
right
just
now.
hit
Once
A with
again,
this.
They've been on match point.
They did have a luck though.
Yes.
Did have a
For
luck.
many
So
rounds. And here they are again.
we'll keep an eye on where Excret's going.
Will T1 just continue to drag this one out and create
Wait,
more rounds for us.
They wall
Watching
A
this
and they
very
deep fight
entertaining
the
third
smoke
map.
middle.
Excurate once
For the
again.
turret
He's
that's
gonna be
probably
out here
here.
in mid. He's gonna be looking to find
Yeah,
someone.
and they saw the smoke and Jesse decided to pick up his turret, and now he places his turret here in case they want to try walk middle.
Oh, no,
Oh my god, where are we?
Everybody's offline, but it's Oreo and Saya player for the pick-off. As now the Mosh going to come down. 2GE does get the advantage for the team, but Rossi
big kill from Rossi.
He's not going to go down like this. Oh, Saya gets one as well.
Down
as Rossi does eventually go down. Now it's a 2v2.
Hey, 2v2. Envy has a knife.
Team Secret trying to
Oh,
reposition,
that was a big
trying to
chance.
find the timing in Saya.
Yeah,
Oh, double miss.
As the plan had to come down, it's all up to Exker, and down he will go.
Okay, Team Secret.
Will take 2 in a row.
Yeah, they're in playoffs.
And they had
T1
so
done
many
for the
match
year.
points, but they finally get the job done against T1.
An incredible showing from Team Secret, because while, yes, there were some weaknesses shown from T1, I think, you know, they continued to show the strengths that they have with this new starting 5, just
Not
like they
even
did
close,
against
yeah.
Gen.G, and Secret
Yeah,
came
devastating.
prepared against some of the new looks. I mean, they brushed up on some of the individual weaknesses when they faltered. They kept their peaks high, and the reads were good. They absolutely dug deep into the cracks of T1.
Yeah, they absolutely did. Big props to Team Secret. You saw Sion
Hey,
very
let me upload
disappointed. He knows that if he just hits that shot,
Yeah,
the first one,
that's a rough one.
I mean, then you're 2v1. You probably
Yeah,
win that
I think
round
there's
and we
I
get
actually
more,
think there's
but
a lot
it's
of
not the way it
rounds
was
in
meant
this
to be.
best of 3. If
He
they
had
do a
a,
VOD
you know,
review,
a great day
and Saya
overall,
will just
so
be
I don't
like,
think you should feel too
if
bad,
I
but
hit
today,
this shot, if I
if the
hit this
day
shot,
goes over to
if I
Team
hit
Secret
this
and
shot,
they make it
so there's a
into
lot of
playoffs
those
with
rounds.
this
So
victory,
he's
it's
gonna
make them
feel a little
work for it,
bit
but Team
devastated, to
Secret,
be honest.
Huge.
Huge.
Yeah, a very, very big win with this roster change, and 2GE right there in the center. I have to imagine he's so proud of it. He waited a full year and a half to get onto a starting 5, waiting in the back lines of RRQ. Had a bit of a slower start. Wild Oreo took the spotlight here in Stage 2, but now he's at the top today.
Yeah, dude, Wild Oreo is a
Well,
beast.
what a match it was.
Confirmed
Team Secret
beast.
versus T1. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to break this one down.
What a game, what a series. Laban Pinas, Team Secret cinched their playoffs placement.
I honestly was afraid because again, you know, it was a prediction and whatnot. I honestly felt like, again, T1 could have won this, but Secret, what a performance coming out from all of them. It felt like this entire last map on Icebox, it was a whole team effort. No, like, sure, some would have like those highlight moments.
Okay,
but
chat, we'll
it
stick around for the
definitely was
interview,
a team versus
and
team
then
effort
we'll
just
raid
to
someone.
take or retake this site, and that's kind of indicative of just how close this Icebox map truly was.
I mean, it really just is so close. And at the same time, I mean, you can feel both teams really fighting tooth and nail just to make it even to overtime. Like, the way that T1 adapted really in this second half just shows so much that in their strengths
do
and
week
how they're
2
playing around
pick'ems.
this roster,
I
how
need
they're
to do
adapting
pick'ems
to
at
their
one point.
opponents
What
as
day
well.
do I need to do pick'ems on?
But, oh my god, Team Secret!
Yeah.
Like, what the heck? It's Asteroid Game all over again.
Yeah.
Friday, I think?
Honestly, I was very afraid for this one because, again, we're talking about the win of Team Secret here.
I've done EMEA
I
already
first want
for
to just
this
talk
week.
about how T1 was so close into this. Saya player was hitting some optimal shots. Exker was trading so efficiently. And I say it, the battering ram of T1, Izu, sure, he was getting bullied at the start of the first half, but come second half, he was just pressing it. And the casters were talking about it, that he was going to be the trade horse for T1 here, but he was also doing some pretty sick highlights when you give him the chance to do so. Once you get the access to the backside on A, you'd see him just hit the nasty little headshots, and that just solidifies the round for T1. Now, just looking quickly into Team Secret, again, it just felt like they had so much more control at the back of the site. Sure, there was some rough
America's
edges,
tonight?
but
Yeah.
once they realized and could like
I'll get
isolate
some
these
sleep
fights
in, and
against
then
T1,
we'll
they were
get for
able to do
America's
that,
for sure.
realize how to do that multiple times over these like multiple rounds.
Yeah, I think that's what impresses me the most. It's like Team Secret really figuring out a way to adapt around this ISO. Clearly, it's like a really strong agent, and like you mentioned, battering ram, trade horse, the ultimate kill contract. It's so good. You remove one player completely off the board, even if, you know, they get killed by Izu. But the setups that like Jesse Vash had sometimes just to counter the wingman going in for the plant, and at the same time, the way that they're trying to figure out
And
different ways
NRG,
to retake
I'm
the
doing
site,
that one
whether or
tomorrow.
not it's, you know, watching out for Saya players, operators,
Got a bit more time
sometimes,
tomorrow.
or just positioning themselves and getting that timing off of like Envy's flashes, having the sense to go in for these little like waterfall drops off of rafters. It's so strong, it's so good.
But the Fury
And
game was
ultimately,
fast and
that's
muddy.
kind of the
Dude,
firepower
C9
and
should be so
mechanism
fun
that gives
tonight.
them the win
They
over
must be
T1,
heavy
even
leaning
though,
into
like,
Oxy
there are
Neon.
so many efforts from T1.
This kid must
Again,
be
the
crazy on
adaptations
this
on calling the
agent.
timeout as soon as it goes into overtime, but alas, it's still not enough. Team Secret, I mean, the sun shines brightly today.
Yes, Asterai, tell us how you're feeling now that the third team to secure their playoffs placement is Team
Live chat
Secret,
tomorrow as well.
joining the likes of DRX and
Well, I need to
PaperX.
find out what time it is.
Come on!
I think I'm on it at least.
Come on, dude! Give us a bit of tag
This guy's losing his mind just
Okay,
now.
for the Filipino viewers out there, masaya tayo, nananalo ang Team Secret, guys. So, laban Pinas, laban Team Secret. It's very good. Again,
Omsim pare!
Exactly. Again, we'll just see it when you post it like on social media. But I
I
really
hope I agree to something like kosher.
I really am very happy about the win here for Team Secret. Not only just because, again, this was a team that I voted, but more so like again the consistency issue that we were talking about from them that was plaguing them. I think during kickoff, stage 1, it has happened for Secret in like I think a span of like 2 years since they joined Pacific League, and now it's looking a lot more solid. Sure, they beat teams like RRQ or like GE and Bleed, but now beating another very threatening team like T1.
A team that made it to Masters.
Exactly. It just solidifies what Team Secret is able to offer as a team right now for Pacific, and that's great for fans and for the game and for the league itself.
Yeah, I really do feel that that's very, very true. I mean, Team Secret has been stuck around like the middle for a long time.
GE still have chances of qualifying?
New roster, these new additions to GE, especially for today, I think.
Absolutely.
Like just shows so much.
GE kind of look like they're up with the meta as well at the moment.
It feels like it's like finally. It's been a long time coming that they finally found this roster that shows how much they really have to offer. Still with like Jesse Vash, the Calling, and Envy and Jeremy as well, who are stepping up alongside
I was gonna say the issue for GE is they got to beat Genji.
Cementing themselves in the playoff standings. Meanwhile, for T1 at the same time showing a lot that they have to offer.
Bleed?
As well.
No, so it's Bleed and T1 are done.
Get used to this because Xcurate, he's been struggling a little bit on the controller role, but right now on this Icebox with the Calling, with the frags, he's back up on top. It's just missing those like a couple more rounds.
Yeah, it's like kind of those final pieces for T1. Is the game over for T1?
It feels like it, but no. I feel like they still have a couple more chances, right? Like, in terms of standings, it's 2 wins and I believe 6
T1
losses.
is mathematically out.
Numbers
Wait,
not great,
T1
but
isn't
again,
mathematically out. Wait, really?
It's not game over yet. Their round differential
the chances
is
are
always
what,
kind of
1%?
like so close to breaking even or being actually positive. Just that they don't have the match wins. They still have a lot of opponents and matches to go. They could win.
They need Genji to lose out every game.
Conditions kind of defer right now.
Yeah, it's a lot more.
It's easier
on the
to just say they're out.
Basically, they needed to win this series to solidify their chances a lot more for playoffs. If Secret lost, then they still had like a couple more games where they could, they still had better chances to qualify. But this one definitely allows them to qualify with this win, at least for Secret.
Yeah. T1 right now, I think they need
Red
to
and
win,
Liquipedia,
but
because they would only have
they
would only have 4 wins, right?
Yeah,
so that's
right.
why the fans are like really praying for this.
Their fates are now in the hands of the rest of the teams, tying out and a lot of other factors, and that's why we have 2 more weeks of this to go before we hit playoffs. I also want to talk about
Who's the 4th
this
team in
other group
Pacific?
that's happening.
It's gonna get
we want to
4th?
recognize the
I don't
premier
know, man.
teams who receive
Team Secret have a good chance.
promotion.
RRQ may qualify as
Challengers.
the playoffs, they
So,
might have an alright chance.
Premier, as you guys know, is a route that even you can
See,
go
see
into
how
and find your
DRX do.
path into pro play.
Talon?
Have you guys experienced Premier yourselves?
Yeah, Talon maybe. Talon would surprise me if they do it.
Aw.
Talon has kind of surprised me.
Banana Brigade.
I think I'm still underrating Talon, to be honest.
We had VCT specific, and then we changed it up.
I
specific,
wasn't there.
yeah.
I was a new addition to the roster when they changed it to Banana Brigade. But yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. And if you have the right, the great amount of skills, the right teammates, you can definitely reach that next
It's
level.
like a different experience from ranked because you're playing like full-on 5-stack against another full-on 5-stack. So you're always like thinking, you're not just playing like individually.
Yeah, it's a completely different experience than ranked at all. And the fact that you can qualify to go to challengers, play professionally through it. I mean that alone is a different experience. So you too can compete. The next one starts on June 27th.
Yeah, we'll
That's
wait for the
episode 9
interview,
So
especially as
grab your
they
friends,
qualify
sign
for
up. Here's
playoffs.
are some of our winners who qualified through Premier. I actually see a couple teams of like Kazuna Esports. Very interesting to see them.
Shoutouts
go
to
through
like
this.
Yeah, shoutouts to like Reverie, Cairo, Shinsei.
Honestly, kinda cool that
likes
they're
of
doing
them,
this.
Kazuna Esports back into it.
Yeah, from the Philippines as well. Subversive, Tyrant Esports, Ranko Cuties, Avernus. This is just me because I remember some of the team names, and then I know some of the players that have gone there. So they've been in the scene, and I can assume this is like very common ground for all of the people or the other teams that are playing. They've been in the scene for the longest time, and this is like again just great to give them recognition
Yeah, Indonesia, Oceania as well. I mean, remember that like music video from last year, the One More music video?
Yeah.
Like that's where the dream starts. It all starts with Premier.
I also really like that we saw teams from Vietnam, Hong Kong, Taiwan region as well. These are regions we obviously don't have here in Pacific yet, and this is the pathway towards it. So yeah, again, June 27th
Riddle
is
popping
when
off in
the
challenges.
next,
That's the Japanese team,
premiere
right?
stage starts on episode 9, Act 1. You guys want to?
It's got like little golf class.
Start a
This
premiere
is the
team?
this is the Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Or, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm holding the mic. How do you want me to?
We are going to talk to 2GE very
Yeah.
shortly. Any thoughts you want to share about 2GE, our MVP for today?
So real quick, we were talking about hyping a lot about Wild Oreo. He, I think, like reached his, his culmination to Secret a lot faster. But 2GE now in this series has definitely come into his own for Secret, and he's got
he had a
lot
very
of,
good game. That's
I think,
actually very
things to
true.
offer that Wild Oreo
Agree.
doesn't. So that's great because again, that's a lot of options that Team Secret now has in their arsenal.
Yeah, and I think this is a big part of it. You guys had mentioned it. Team Secret has seemed to find all the missing pieces to find their success. So let's go to that stage for that interview with Bella.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the post-match interviews. I'm Bella, and next to me I have Team Secret's 2GE. Om simpare 2GE.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, that was a nail-biting game. You snatched up your first ever win against T1, and you're now in the playoffs. So I want to know, like, what would you rate your team's performance for today?
For first match, maybe like a 5. But for the whole series, I think we played like our best, like a 10.
5, 10, 10 playoffs. That was nice, right? And you really read T1 well on Split and Icebox. So I want to know like how you guys decided to prep for your T1 match. Because it worked out really well,
Yeah. We watched all their VODs for today's game. And like we prepare and how we're gonna play the game for today's match and adapt to how they play.
So your predictions all paid off
Yeah.
perfectly, right? And then, there was an ISO on T1, and, teams that have faced ISO with the buff, they say, they feel defenseless. So I want to know, like, how it was like for you.
Everybody on my team played ISO, everybody on rank, and like we know how to counter. We share our thoughts on how to play against if they ult against us, and yeah, we did win.
Even with the buff, it was just like predictable.
Yeah.
All right. And since joining Secret, your form has been, through the roof. I want to know, what are you focusing on to bringing to the table for your team?
I'm trying to be more like myself, improve and outside the game, inside the game, so I can contribute to the team and give more, like, yeah.
So you're focusing on communication in and out, building together with the team.
Synergy, yeah.
Yeah, synergy. Oh, it really showed today, And your next match actually is against Shanghai Masters champion Genji. How confident are you?
We are confident against them since like we don't have pressure, but not too confident.
Enough pressure, but not really a lot of pressure. Confident, but not too confident. That's always good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm excited to see that. All right, good game today. And that was Team Secret's 2GE for their winner's interview. And don't forget to come back on Saturday the 29th to see Talon and DFM and Zeta
we're done.
and
Give
RRQ.
me something to rate.
See you
Who's streaming? Streaming.
Bye-bye.
Lofar's playing ranked. Lofar could definitely be a rated. Yeah. Yeah, Lofar. Oh man. Let's see this guy raging. Okay. Here we got the raid at the top. Thank you. Nope. Chat, what have I done wrong here? That would have been E. That's what I've done wrong. Hope he didn't see that one. Yeah, let's try that again. No one saw anything. Alright, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all. Does YouTube have raiding these days? Have they caught up with that technology? No? Technology's not here yet? We got some yeses. They do? Damn, maybe we start doing that as well. Okay, maybe we explore that one of these days. Something to look forward to. Alright, see you all in a bit. Chat, peace, peace, peace. Thank you for watching. Shout out to the mods. Yeah, we'll look at the settings, man. We'll look at the settings. We'll get rid of this guy. Alright, peace everyone. Thank you, thank you. YouTube chat. YouTube chat. I'll look into the raids another day. Alright, we'll raid someone one day. Be great. But it's not today. Okay, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all in a little bit. Alright, peace, peace, peace.